Okay, then, alright, so, hey everybody, welcome back to the Nintendothon. We're playing Pikmin 3 because this is, I believe, the first game of the incentive block. We're not playing them in the order they unlocked because that would make sense. So anyway, yeah, so this is Pikmin 3. I believe we reached this goal for raising, it was
Hold on,
8,000?
I can bring it up. Hold on.
Yeah. But anyway, we've raised a crap ton of money for the Nintendothon. I believe we're very close to raising 12, 12,000
Thousand.
pounds, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, we are super close to getting that much. So anything that you have would be anything you can still donate. Actually, is the thing. Even though we are what am I trying to say? I'm sorry, I'm really kind of frazzled at the moment.
Don't worry.
But
Base. Sorry.
for the record, Pikmin takes place in the same timeline as Mega Man because it takes place in the year 20XDX. Uh, but yeah, so we are very close to 12,000 pounds. So you can still donate by clicking the big button below the Twitch. I believe it says we have 0 days left, but that's a
Something
lie.
like that. Yeah.
Uh,
You can still donate though, so don't worry.
Yeah, you can still donate. Anything that you have, again, would be appreciated. We've already met all of our goals, which is, outstanding to think about. But so John will indeed be doing Sunshine at some point. But
I
we're
believe he's on Thursday.
he's on Thursday. Yes, I
Yeah.
believe it's Pikmin today, followed by Donnie playing the Super Mario Land duo. Tomorrow, I believe Mexi is going to be doing his Pokemon Vietnamese
Yeah,
run.
that's last tomorrow
That's last tomorrow,
because
yeah.
we had to reschedule that. That wasn't an incentive game. We just had to move it to this block because Mexi's been sick or otherwise unavailable. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and that was, that was a shame, but we will be playing that game for you
Yeah.
guys. And then I
We
believe
didn't.
Wednesday is Metroid Prime, and Thursday is the grand finale. So,
Yup.
yeah. Okay, so
Flame says that me and Ryan are a bit quiet.
okay, hold on a moment. I can turn. Oh, um,
I
hold
think that
on,
just may be my mic being kind of low.
hold on a moment. I can mess with this, and I just got to get the volume mixer up. I
Okie
have,
doke.
yeah, I just got to turn XSplit down a notch, and then turn Skype up like that much. Okay, that should make you guys a bit louder, I think. So,
Yay!
Hooray.
yeah. All right. So. Yeah, it's not like the most of the audio in Pikmin is pretty quiet as well, so it shouldn't be overtaking you guys. But anyway, yeah, Pikmin 3 this is probably one of the newest games we're doing for the Nintendothon now that I'm thinking about it. 'Cause this came out 2013, so it's actually almost 2 years old now, which is kind of odd to think about. But yeah, this is one of my favorite Wii U games. And my favorite Pikmin game actually. I think it outclasses the first. It outclasses both of the first two, even the original, which I still think is better than Pikmin 2. But whatever. We can we can be controversial later. Anyway, so we've got our tutorial sequence here with Captain Charlie. Yeah,
As I like to call him, Captain Rubber Ducky.
Captain Rubber Ducky. Yeah, we won't be seeing his rubber ducky for quite a while though, so you know. It's yeah, but anyway, so this game takes does not you do not actually control Captain Olimar, who is the hero of the first two Pikmin games, but instead you control three new characters, Alf, Brittany, and Charlie, which is you so clever, Alpha Bravo Charlie. But yeah, so and oddly enough, we actually use yellows first instead of reds. How strange and mysterious. And yeah, so I think this game does the best with tutorials because this game gets the controls down in just a couple of seconds. So it's very fast, and it's mostly done by you doing it as opposed to them telling you how to do it. So it's a little bit better than I think in the first game where they just kind of text walled you in the entire in the first day. So Yeah,
Yeah.
Pikmin 3 controls very uses I recommend using the Wiimote and nunchuck pointer controls with the gamepad by your side almost the entire time. Basically, you need that'll allow you to take advantage of the map pretty easily and efficiently. Uh,
Here is the map.
Here is the
Where
map.
would you wish to go?
Yeah, so other than that though, it like most of the controls are the same. I believe it's shaking the nunchuck instead of pressing the C button to dismiss your Pikmin. There's actually no swarm command this time. They replaced it by being able to lock onto stuff, which I actually think is just generally better because you have less camera wonkiness. You don't have as much control over the camera, but it's generally just better in Pikmin 3, so it's not really that big of a deal, honestly. Like you can't really make it bigger. Like you can't zoom it out as far as in the original Pikmin, but again, I don't find that to be that big of an issue. Um, but yeah, it's just I love the way this game looks in particular. I think it's still one of the best looking Wii U games. Mario Kart 8 probably outclasses it at this point, but I still think it's up there. Um,
Does it run smoothly?
Oh
Because
yeah,
I
I think it
like this like
runs.
you.
I'm awful with frame rates, but I don't. So I can't. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head whether the game ran at say 30 or 60, but I can tell you that I don't remember ever any lag or slowdown.
Ah,
So
cool. That's pretty good for a game with like lots of Pikmin on screen.
yeah, most of the Pikmin, all three of the Pikmin games, I think run relatively smoothly.
That's
Um,
good.
yeah, but I know Ryan has played Pikmin 3. Mia, have you tried this one before or
I haven't played. I've played like a teeny bit of the first Pikmin, and I just didn't get it.
Okay. It
I'm
is
sorry.
it's very easy to not get, I think is the big thing.
I
So
think for like every game I've been on with you for, I don't think I've actually like had that much experience with any of the games, so I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. That's just how these things kind of work out. But yeah, I would say that if you were going to play a Pikmin game, you could probably skip 1 and 2 and jump straight to 3.
Yeah, it looks really good from
Oh,
what I've seen.
oh no, it is an amazing game. But
Yeah.
anyway, we've got Elf here, who is basically our Uh, actually, you know what? He's the guy who we get main control of first, but I'd say that all three characters are equally the main character, quote unquote.
I get
Uh,
you, yeah.
yeah. My favorite is actually Brittany, who we won't be getting until like day 2. So yeah. But
Really, Brittany?
no, yeah, Brittany's easily my favorite. She's got
She's
the
so mean to her partners.
I know that's why she's my favorite.
That explains so much.
Yeah, yeah, Charlie is I do like that Charlie's kind of a goofball, but Alf is just mostly just kind of the dullest of the three. So that's kind of why I wished that it wasn't him that got the alternate color spot for Olimar and Smash. But I guess they could have done Louis. That might have made some
Well, they
sense.
could have they could have done all 6 of the characters plus 2 alt colors,
Yeah, I'd say two alt Olimar colors. Honestly, that probably would have made.
and then Olimar, Louis, Sacho,
Uh,
the president.
Yeah, oh, is his name's they only ever call him the president in the US.
Yeah,
I
but no, he says Sacho, which is
Sacho,
Japanese for president in Japanese, so I just refer to him as Sacho.
Sacho.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then Al, Brittany, and Charlie.
Yeah, oh, that would have made sense. That would have made a lot of sense. But anyway, Pikmin 3 does a lot.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine. But anyway, Pikmin 3 does a lot of things very differently from the original Pikmin in that but it's mostly in the details. The general like gist of things is still mostly the same. Like for example, you don't have Pikmin like smack their heads on bridges to build them. Instead, you have them grab like these little chunks of bridge and then they build it that way. But for the most part, the game does function essentially the same. Actually, the way that the game progresses is much more similar to the original Pikmin than Pikmin 2, which I personally think was the right choice. But in Pikmin 1, basically the whole gist of the game was you had to get all of your ship parts in order for Olimar to go home, and you had a 30-day time limit. In this game, in Pikmin 2, you were trying to get money, which was part of the
Mhm.
reason why I didn't like it as much because it was more kind of greedy, and
Yeah.
I felt worse about making the Pikmin do all these dangerous things for me because it's just to make money as opposed to like save us. So in this game, Alf, Brittany, and Charlie, their planet is running out of food. So we are going to I think they call it PNF 404 or something. But it's basically just the distant planet. They go to the distant planet in order to find fruit to bring home. So I believe there is a hard day limit in Pikmin 3. Like, I believe it's like, it's a lot of days that you have in in Pikmin 3. But if you run out of fruit juice, which is basically food, you will get a game over. But it's not really that big of a deal because, for the first part, like the game gives you plenty of food. There you will find fruit out the ass, and you will never really have too much problem trying to get enough food to survive. And on top of that, the game allows you to go back a certain number of days, like go back to any specific day in the entire out of all of the days you've played. So if there was a point where you screwed things up to the point where you can't ever fix it, you can just backtrack a couple of days instead of having to play the entire game over again.
That's
So
good.
so I think they took what worked from Pikmin 1, which was the kind of the urgency elements of it, and then they mixed it with the more convenient, like, because I will say that Pikmin 2 is more convenient to play than Pikmin 1, but I still think that it's not as good of a game. So yeah, I think that they did the right thing in taking what worked from both games and adding their own new ideas as well. Because basically everything done in Pikmin 1 or 2 is just easier to do in this one. So it's just it's a fun time. I think it's one of the I think it is arguably the best game on the Wii U. There are a couple of really close runners up. People have done some Smash Brothers. People,
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, I think that this is easily one of the best games on the Wii U. Like, people love them some Smash Brothers, and Splatoon is awesome, but, I think that this is still, like, and Hyrule Warriors is great too. Obviously, I've spent like 400 hours playing it, but I think out of all the single player games on the Wii U at the moment, this is easily one of the best. So, uh, is there any, oh yeah, there's a five pellet thing up there. So anyway, much like the first game, the first day does not actually have a time limit. It is mostly just so that you can get a handle on the controls and on the basic gameplay. So what you need to do, much like I believe every Pikmin game's first day, is raise up enough red Pikmin in order to move some barrier and get to your ship. Um, like Pikmin 2, you do have multiple captains to take advantage of in this game, but we're introduced to them gradually, so we won't be getting them for a little while. But I think that the game just generally handles that aspect better as well because of how you can kind of send them to do their own things on their own with the gamepad. So yeah. Um, Orion, when you played Pikmin 3, did you 100% the game or did you just
Yes, I did.
Okay, awesome. Have you gone back to it since or no?
Just briefly with someone else for multiplayer.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, actually the mission mode stuff I haven't really played all that much. So, it's just I don't the mission mode is a good mode and that's brought back from Pikmin 2 as well. I just don't have too much it's just not the kind it's more reminiscent of the caves from Pikmin 2, which I think work better as a multiplayer extra mode than as the main focus of the game. So I don't like playing those as much, so I just haven't gone back to it since. But there is actually a decent amount of DLC for Pikmin 3. I forget how expensive it is.
But
Uh,
no Olimar Louis and President
you
costumes.
No, but you can play as Olimar in the multiplayer mode, I think. I think it's the battle bingo mode or whatever it's called. I haven't played that very much, but I believe you're Alpha and Olimar, so that you're red and blue. I can't remember if during like the mission mode you play as Alpha and Olimar or as Alf, Brittany, and Charlie. I could not tell you off the top of my head, so yeah. But oh, but anyway, I think one of the things that this game does great is the dialogue and the character. I think that this is one of the best. I think that this is kind of the story approach they should take for like Mario and such, where there's not a lot of plot, but there's plenty of character and dialogue to keep
Yeah.
people entertained. But Mia, have we had any donations since the start of the game?
Oh, I shall check. We actually had a few yesterday during the Smash tournament. I'm not sure if they were read out.
Okay. I believe they said I believe somebody said in the big chat that we have
Okay.
what the
Um,
last red donation was.
well, I
So,
remember the last one we read during Super Metroid. Will I just go to the ones for today?
sure.
Um, let's see. There's a £10 from Tamura Rahman saying, "Hey, here's my daily £10 as we enter overtime in the Nintendothon. Happy to see one of my favorite games being played. Try not to kill a lot of Pikmin, please. Also, will this be the start time for the rest of the thon? Also, sing some songs, please." As for whether it'll be the start time for the rest of the thon, I'm not entirely sure.
At
Sorry.
at the very least, it's going to be the start time tomorrow, I think.
I think so, yeah.
I think the earlier time is just going to be easier for the rest of us.
Yeah, and I believe we're starting at 10 a.m. on Thursday for Mario Sunshine, so John's not staying up too terribly late.
Well, yeah, because
Fair enough,
that could
yeah.
very easily be a 10-hour kind of thing
Yeah.
getting. So,
And we
um,
have a £20 donation from Darkanile55. Hey guys, I'd like to donate now since I want to be a nice guy. Also, Ted, don't mess with Steve. He's a trooper.
yeah, but yeah,
Steve is a meal shtick.
yeah, yeah, we're not that Chugga Conroy dude. But yeah,
We wish he had his numbers, but
yeah. I generally speaking, I don't think I'll lose as many Pikmin in this run as the first Pikmin run. Mostly because I think Pikmin 3 is a little bit easier than Pikmin 1. But also because most of the game, well, yeah, that's the only times where you really lose a lot of uh Pikmin are the boss fights, especially the last boss. I will probably lose a lot of Pikmin there, but I think I will not lose like 400 like I did the first game. So yeah, that'll probably go better. So anyway, here's our day one chart. It generally goes the same no matter what happens. I don't think it's no, I don't think it's possible to lose a Pikmin in this in the on the first day because like the only thing I could think of is if you threw a Pikmin into the ocean, but like
Do it.
no no no. Okay, so anyway, so now that day one is over, we're gonna get to day two, which is like the actual game. So tutorial stuff, well, no, tutorials kind of go on throughout, but this is going to be more similar to what we've actually been doing. And I want to make this a 100% playthrough, but just for the sake of time, I might skip some of the fruit. I'll try to show off as much as possible, though. But yeah, I think if I did made this a not 100% playthrough, I would probably save like a couple of hours, which would definitely help. So yeah, yeah. But anyway, in this part we need to this part in this day of the game we need to find Brittany, which is the most important thing. Um, yeah, so here we're in the Garden of Hope, which is not the Forest of Hope, although the name is obviously a reference. One thing that I love about Pikmin 3 that Pikmin 2 did not do is they made they made new maps. Like it's hard to say that like that would be a like a major thing, but one of the things that annoys me the most about Pikmin 2 is that they did not make any new maps for the game. Like they Oh, I guess technically they like scrunched the final trial and the distant and the final trial and the impact site together. But there's only four maps in Pikmin 2 when there's five in Pikmin 1, and it always frustrated me that they didn't make any new areas for Pikmin 2 when it was the sequel, and it's annoying. So yeah. Anyway, hold on. I'm gonna kill the butterfly. Get back here, you. Get back here. Yeah, you if you kill a butterfly, it'll actually you'll get Pikmin for it. So yeah. So anyway, the main thing we need to do in this day of the game is to find Brittany. So one It's hard to do as much like kind of what's it called, multitasking in the beginning because we don't have access to any of our extra captains. Because that's big. I think the big thing about Pikmin 3 that makes it better than a lot better than a lot of the other games is that backtracking is a lot easier to do in this one. So, well, not backtracking, multitasking. What the hell am I even going on about? Uh, Multitasking is a lot easier in this one, mostly due to the fact that not only do you have multiple captains, but you can switch between them an awful lot easier, which just makes things more convenient for you. Because learning how to manage your time and to do all that stuff is just basically the main focus of Pikmin. So, and not dungeon diving. So I'm glad that they kind of refocused everything after the Pikmin 2 experiment. So yeah. So anyway, in order to get on with the rest of the area, you have to break down that wall and then grab those what's this called? Grab those pieces in order to build the bridge.
Yeah.
How is how is that an innuendo? I don't get
Grab
it.
those pieces.
I still don't get
Yeah, I don't get it either.
it.
I think it's more of a British uh, type of slang, but I think bits and pieces means yeah.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Wait, aren't you Irish and not British?
Yeah, but I still know the slang.
Hmm. All right. Oh, God, okay, so we've got a ball bulb here. Ball bulbs, like another thing I like about Pikmin 3 over Pikmin's 1 and 2 is that combat is you generally need less Pikmin for combat. Like we're taking on a ball bulb with 30 Pikmin as opposed to the when I would be playing this game in Pikmin 1, I'd want to have like 50 just to be safe. So yeah, it's I like that a lot that they took some of the things like because I like the first Pikmin game a lot. It's still one of my favorites, but one of the problems with it that I do admit is that you need a lot of Pikmin to do anything in that game. Whereas in this one, and to some extent Pikmin 2 as well, you generally just need less Pikmin to do stuff. So I like that they took the various things that were wrong with 1 and were wrong in 2, and then try to adapt them. So yeah,
Yeah,
like another thing is that like in the original Pikmin game, you'd have to wait like 2 3 seconds for a Pikmin seed to sprout, and in this game they sprout basically instantaneously. So again, like that's another thing that I think they improved upon in the sequel. So yeah. But anyway, as you can see in the top quarter, we do have the sundial, so we are timed starting from day 2 onwards. But I don't think that'll ever be too much of an issue because I think the day length is exactly the same, about 13 to 15 minutes. But again, like I never really the cycle of the day is never really too much of an issue. And another thing that I like about this game over Pikmin 1 and 2 is that they make it an awful lot more um, apparent which areas are safe areas for Pikmin, and they also make it a lot more apparent like what is and isn't like how many Pikmin are lost or whatnot or still working or whatever. So yeah. Brittany also really lucked out by landing in an area where no creatures could possibly land could possibly get to her. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I might be I want to read the dialogue because I love the way I love the game's writing, but just for time purposes, I think from now on I'm gonna have to start skipping it just to get a
yeah,
move on.
just get a move on.
Yeah, because we don't have all day, and Donnie has games to do after this. So yeah, I think for the time being, I'm just gonna start skipping stuff, which is a shame, but that'll just give you something to find when you play the game for yourself, boy. Because one thing about Pikmin 3 is actually that apparently physical copies are really hard to find for some reason. But you can still download it pretty easily, so you don't really have to worry about that too much, I'd think. But we kill that thing and we get rock Pikmin. Yeah, which are one of the which are one of the new types of Pikmin that they made for this game. Uh,
Nerfed purples.
Nerfed purples. Well, purples were really broken though
Yeah.
is the thing. So,
But
I understand.
purples are still in multiplayer though for some reason.
Well, I think people would have been mad if they just got rid of them outright. So I think it was the right decision to keep them in the game in some forms, but I think just for the sake of the sake of like gameplay, they really did need to change purples because like they were absolutely obnoxious in Pikmin 2 because what? It was like they were 10 times stronger than red Pikmin, though than normal Pikmin, I should say, and they stunned enemies when you threw them at them. It made every fight in the game a joke. Uh, I guess unless if they were like elemental enemies where you had to use other types of Pikmin, but at that point it's just like, yeah, like why even bother? So it's yeah, I just purples were obnoxious, and I'm glad that rocks essentially took their place in this game. Um, oh, the fruits here. Yeah, awesome. So anyway, yeah, you take one thing about the game is that after you get a fruit to the ship, like it'll like analyze the fruit and give it a silly name and whatnot, and you can like look at the fruit a whole bunch or whatever, but um I'm not gonna do that just to save some time, so yeah. So anyway, I believe that's all the rock Pikmin we can get in this area for the time being, or at the very least once all these pellets get over there. So yeah. Again, the you don't get as much freedom in this game until after I'd say, well, you don't really get all the freedom you would like until I'd say after you get Charlie. But I still think that the game does. Again, the beginning of the game where they have to teach you all the mechanics, I think it does a very good job. So yeah, let's get going. Um, Okay, three. I've got three Pikmin missing, but those were the three that took the strawberry back to the base. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think if you can let the rock Pikmin just ram their heads at it at the walls, and they will eventually break. But I believe throwing the rock Pikmin at them will just do better damage overall. So yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
So anyway, you need to get the rock Pikmin because otherwise you won't be able to get Brittany out, and thus you won't be able to beat the game. So yeah, yeah, okay. Oh wait. So, oh yeah, one thing. Okay, so when you're playing the game, you can press the C button to switch. Oh, damn it! I accidentally touched the gamepad because it was falling off of my leg. But you can press the C button to cycle through which Pikmin you want to send over, and then I believe you press the minus button to. Okay, yes, I know. You press the minus button to switch to your captains. So yeah, it's the controls again are pretty similar with I think the only minor differences being like um the lack of swarming. You can generally speaking. Oh yeah, I don't have the move. I don't have the move here feature yet. I forgot. But yeah, I think the only thing about this game that's really different control-wise is shaking to dismiss instead of pressing a button, and the lack of swarming from Pikmin's 1 and 2. I think those are the only big differences. Um, okay, yeah, that's fine. You guys can take that. 1, 2, 3. I need more rocks anyway. The rest of you can build the bridge. Awesome. But yeah, Ryan, has there been any like quality issues with the stream or anything like that? I'm not showing any dropped frame.
Not that I can tell, but my
No,
internet isn't terribly good. So
Yeah.
I think it's all right.
Okay, good. I get a little bit paranoid about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm not showing any drop frames, but again, Twitch is also dumb, so you never know. Oh yeah, there's another strawberry up here. 1, 2, 3. That would have been easy to miss. Again, I think for this playthrough, I'm not going to go for 100%, but I will be going for fruit that is on the way. So, that's just a time saving thing. I have beaten this game 100% quite a few times though. I think the only difference is that you get a minor change to the ending. Like I think if you get all the fruit, like the Copites learn like responsibility and some shit. Whereas if you don't, like there's just like something like this could happen again someday or whatever. So yeah,
Learn to manage your shit.
yeah, they do poke fun at that though. It's just like, wow, what gluttonous creatures. I'm glad we Copites aren't like that. Yeah, I do think that the game is pretty funny about that kind of stuff. Okay, but anyway, is there anything over here that we can do now that we have rock Pikmin? No, no, there is not. Okay then, awesome. Um, oh wait, hold on. I lied. Since we have rocks, we can break open this wall. Okay, my bad. I think you actually do need to so yeah, that's where the first boss is actually. So you do need to get the rock Pikmin before you can really explore much of the area. So yeah, one thing about the rock Pikmin is that if you want to break the walls down as quickly as possible, you do need to whistle them back consistently. But anyway, I'm going to send Alf. I'm going to send Alf towards the Rock Pikmin cave. Because another thing that I like about this game, after the first day you find a new onion, it fuses with the old one so that you don't have to deal with 3 different onions to get all your different Pikmin. You can just have one. But for the first day, they are in separate places, so I do want to have the Alf be. Oh, I forgot to turn my phone off. But I do want Alf to be over near I do want Alf to be over near the Rock Pikmin cave, so that if I send anything towards the Rock Pikmin onion, he can pick it up real quickly. So yeah, and I'll have Brittany explore this area. See, teamwork, guys, we can do it. Oh God,
Yay!
yeah. But anyway, yeah, so the radar whenever you go to a new area will uh like the radar will pick up a signal, and then that signal you want to follow that signal because that'll generally speaking always lead you to a boss. Oh yeah, so now that we found that data object, we can use the go here feature, which is incredibly helpful because essentially it lets your party members move without you having to control them directly. So that is integral, I think, for backtracking in this game. And it's part of the reason why I don't like Olimar and Louie in Pikmin 2 very much, because you always have to like move them on your own. You can't do anything with them separately. And that's just irritating. So yeah. But anyway, fiery blowhogs work essentially the same as they do. Oh God. Oh wait, they don't die instantly to electricity in this one. I forgot. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can get that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those ones can get that one, and I'll let some rocks get that one. I want to grow my Pikmin up relatively evenly throughout the course of this game, although I do believe that we don't need rocks as much as like reds or blues or anything. So, oh God, the first area they threw a Wollywogs at. Oh God, no. Oh, we've already lost a Pikmin. Yep. Oh God.
Murderer.
Shut up. Water is lethal to Pikmin. Oh God. Yeah, this is these assholes. These goddamn assholes. Hold on. This thing's going down. Thankfully, Wollywogs are not like the death of Pikmin like they are in the first game. Because they are just their hitbox is less wonky. And generally speaking, that everything in this game has less health. So it's not as big of a deal it's not a big of a deal as big of a deal if you see Wollywogs in this game than if you were say in the first game or the second game. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, but yeah, I wanna yeah. So since it's the end of the day, I generally just want to Oh yeah, another thing about Wollywogs is that rock Pikmin do not actually cannot actually be killed by Wollywogs because rock Pikmin can't be crushed. I forgot about that. That's actually really cool and a neat kind of attention to detail because like they're made of rock. So yeah.
They're made of wood.
No, they're made of well, they're plants, so I guess they're made of rock wood. Um,
They're made of wood.
They're
okay.
made of carbon.
Almost everything's made of carbon.
The carbon-based
Exactly.
life forms.
Oh yeah, we're aliens. We might not be made of all of our all of those guys might not be carbon-based life forms. Okay,
It
but
looks
any
like it would be.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Don't know though.
okay, so now that I have the go here feature, I'm gonna send Alf back to the I'm gonna send Alf back to the onion. Um So hold on, we've got 34 Pikmin that are due to be killed. That is. Oh, I also think the hurry up, it's almost sunset segment of the day also is a bit longer than in the beginning than in the first game. Also, just like the original, you can't have more than 100 Pikmin on screen at once. I think that's more a strategy thing than a polygon thing like the original because I believe that you can because I have no doubt thinking that the Wii U could handle all of these all the Pikmin polygons because they're really not that detailed. But I think it's more just a matter of I think it's more just a matter of strategy. Okay, there we go. And I believe we've done everything we need to do in the. I think we've done everything we could really conceivably do in the first day. So, you know. Oh yeah, this area, this is just an area for for a piece of fruit. We don't really need to do that. Oh, another thing that I like, because Pikmin can sometimes like be shuffling things between certain rooms, like they're not technically on screen then, so you couldn't like whistle them. If a Pikmin is caught between rooms in at the end of the day, they will survive, which I think is just a nice like a gimme for the player. So
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we're skipping cutscenes just to get a move on. Um, so yeah, did they read out any donations during the Smash tourney,
I
Mia?
don't think so.
Uh,
I'm
should
not sure.
sh just in case, should we read out the donations from the Smash tourney then?
Yeah, I will just for
Okay,
the sake of it.
thank you.
No bother. Um, we got £1 from Gem during the Smash tournament. Johnny is truly outrageous. £1 from Captain Turbo. Hi everyone, I love these charity marathons. They have become something I look forward to every summer and hope they continue to be a yearly tradition. Also, sorry it wasn't much, but I haven't been paid yet, and this is all I had left in PayPal. Don't worry if you don't have that much to donate, guys. It's totally fine.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, man. Okay, so you know how I was talking about how this game doesn't slow down?
Yeah.
When you're fast forwarding through the fruit segments, for some reason the game slows down a little bit. But
Okay.
it's not like real game. It's not like real gameplay, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
get you, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Um, we also got £10 from Tamora Rahman during the tournament. Hey guys, here's my daily £10, bringing my total to 150. Thank you very much,
Oh,
dude.
dude, thanks so much.
You guys have been awesome, and it's great that we have a Smash tournament. Love watching these. Go TJ. Um, £5 from B2J135. Vote Shantae for Smash. Uh, let's make uh, let's make our wish come true. Uh, and another £1 from Cayman, the SMBZ fan one. Well, last game of the standard lineup, and I will stand by what I said, John. I will 100% Sunshine alongside you and play Mario Kart Double Dash 150cc All Tour Cup with Mario and Luigi within the Red Fire. When is Sunshine going to air? Good luck to us.
Uh,
Sunshine will be on Thursday.
Thursday, yes. Hold on a moment. I always get kind of turned around in this place. Like I always head to the wrong area first. So yeah. But I believe the first boss is actually what we're going to be fighting in this area. So um,
The rock monster.
yeah, it has a name. I forget the name.
Yellow Devil.
Uh, no, it's not the Yellow Devil.
Oh,
I
uh,
said that because Ryan said Rock Monster.
Rock,
yep.
Rock Monster. No, wait, hold on. That's a different song. Although
Rock
somebody did
monster.
that song was on Donkey Konga actually, or at least a cover of it was. I don't think they actually had any original songs that weren't like any original versions of the songs that weren't already owned
No,
by
I
Nintendo. Like the what's it called like the
had the
Pokemon theme
Luigi.
song. They had the Pokemon theme song, the Kirby theme song. They had a lot of Nintendo songs. So
They also had Louie Louie, I think.
yeah, well, Louie Louie is essentially is basically just Well, no, it's no that song's actually not as old as I thought it was. Never mind.
I think it was probably just a cover or something though.
Oh no, I think they're not Guitar Hero and Nintendo is cheap. They probably got covers for all of the games, for all of
Yeah.
the songs, I should say. Um, But anyway, yeah, this section is pretty simple. All you have to send Al for Brittany across the way by throwing them, and then a lot of Pikmin so that you can build the bridge and stuff. But once you do, then you can go to the once you do, then you can go to the you can break down a wall and go to the boss. So yeah. See, look, it's spooky up there. So yeah, dirt wall. Much like the original game, you can only break stone walls with bomb rocks, but we won't be seeing bomb rocks until like till we go back to the tropical area. So tropical wilds, I believe the area is called. So yeah, and okay, there we go. That was quick. Again, the first few days can go really fast if you know what you're doing. Also, I believe weather in this game is random because sometimes it'll be raining, sometimes it won't. So yeah, it's all just basically random. But yeah, it looks like it's spooky in there. Oh no. So hold on, boss. Okay. Oh wait, we can skip the boss intro. Okay, so this boss is actually pretty easy as well. What you want to do is you want to throw rock Pikmin at it a lot, and the rock Pikmin will eventually break its the rock Pikmin will eventually like break its outer shell, and then you can the rock Pikmin will break its shell, and then and then you can
And
throw
then you
red.
can attack it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can attack with reds. That will do like actual damage. If any Pikmin, I think if any Pikmin get like caught, if any Pikmin get caught like by its pincers, I think if you break a segment with rocks, the it'll like go like and that'll allow your Pikmin to escape. But again, since this is the first boss of the game, it's not very hard at all. One thing that I actually do like about Pikmin 3 as opposed to Pikmin 1 or 2, because in Pikmin 1 there were like maybe like three enemies that could qualify as boss fights. There was like the well, there were a handful of enemies that could count as like bosses or mini bosses, but there really weren't that many that like you could that like the only real two things that you could certainly count as bosses were the beady long legs and the final boss, the
Emperor Ball Blacks.
yeah, Emperor All Blacks. I should really know that. But yeah, so there really weren't much in the way of boss fights in Pikmin 1. And Pikmin 2, I think, had some pretty creative boss fights, but there was one at the end of every dungeon. So that got old, I think, really quick, especially because the game would often repeat boss fights. And yeah, so I think this game does do a good mix because each boss is unique and fun to fight. They actually do have a boss rush mode in the game proper, like in the mission mode, and that's a lot of fun to just to fight the bosses, like just like mess with the bosses. I
Yeah.
think is a lot of fun. But so like none of the bosses get old like Pikmin 2, but they're actually like there unlike Pikmin 1. So I think that the way the game does it is really good. Um,
Awesome.
and I think I'm on track to no death this guy, which would be awesome. Um, so anyway, yeah, they hold on. Ah, damn it. Whenever he climbs up on the wall, you kind of want to keep an eye on where the rocks are gonna fall because then he'll like try to charge afterwards. I think if you can break the thing on his head, he basically becomes no threat. Um, but you can kill him before then, so don't worry too much about it. You do have to beat all five bosses in order to beat the game, though. I'm pretty sure because yeah, you do have to beat all five bosses. So, oh god, don't you ain't killing no one. It has a name. I don't remember it off the top of my head though. Okay. I probably, you know what? Honestly, I probably should have brought more rocks than reds for this fight, but I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking about it. Unfortunately, one thing about this game that is compared to the original is that I do not know it as well as Pikmin 1 because I haven't played it as much. Again, I've been playing the original Pikmin since I was a kid, but
Yeah.
this is a game that I've only had for a few years. So, yeah. Okay. Okay.
How do you actually attack the boss? Are you like throwing your
I
Pikmin at
throw
them?
you throw your Pikmin at you throw your Pikmin at it. It was covered in a bunch of crystals at the start, so you can't really damage it when it has the crystals going. But once you break it apart and the blue part is visible, you can then start to throw. Then start to throw Pikmin at. You can then start to throw Pikmin at the blue parts, and it'll do more damage to it. Ah, damn it! I was so close to no deathing the boss, but he got a few Pikmin at the very end. Ah, shit. Okay, well, the rocks did the majority of the work, so they can get the spoils and carry back the carcass. But yeah, we're like halfway through the day, and we've basically done all we need to do. So all we have to do at this point is just carry all of our junk back to the carry all of our junk back to the ship. So yeah, hold on a moment. You don't need that many to carry the fruit. Um, but yeah, so all we got to do now is just wait for everything to go back to the ship. This part's a little bit annoying because it does take a long time for everything to get back. And you can't really multitask as much during this part. So yeah.
Was he
And
carrying an old 80s cell phone?
yeah, he had an old 80 cell phone in his in his stomach. That's actually Alf is an engineer, so he uses that in order to increase the range of the ship's radar so that we can find more areas.
I
Yeah. But yeah, in the meantime, do we have any new donations?
I shall check. No, not at the moment.
Ah, okay. Well, anyway, I don't think we ever said why we were here, actually. We are still raising money for mine charities. We're in our incentive block of the Nintendothon, um, basically
This is all
meaning
extra.
this is all extra. We weren't originally planning on doing Pikmin 3 for the marathon, but because you guys donated so much, it's now a thing. So, yeah, but you can still donate. You can still help the cause. Mind Charity, they're UK based. They help people with various mental issues. So if you have anything that you would like to spare, if you're watching this on either the HFC microsite or the standard Twitch page, there should be a big yellow button below the player, and if you click on that, it'll take you to the website where you can donate and leave a comment. I don't think that there's really any incentives left to
No, I
go
think
for.
incentives are basically closed.
I think incentives are basically closed, yeah. So, but if you just want to donate because it's a good cause, you can still send your money or you can still send your money their way. We don't
Yeah.
get any of it, so that's that's the big thing. We're not like buying a yacht or whatever. All of this goes straight to charity. So,
What? This is all a scam.
ah, damn it. Yeah, I
I'm
wanted a
joking.
new car. But yeah, I think that okay, I think this is pretty much all that we can do for this day. So once I pluck all these guys, I think we're just gonna end the day and go straight to day 3. So whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, oh yeah, one thing, this was in Pikmin 2 as well, but the more captains you have with you, the quicker you pluck Pikmin, which is awesome. Wait, hold on a moment. We're still missing 15 Pikmin. Okay, yeah, they're still carrying the fruit. It's a good thing I didn't end the day there, because otherwise we'd be boned. But anyway, yeah, let's just carry this thing back as quickly as possible. Um, Move it, guys.
Oh
Mo-
wow, I can download. I got an email from Nintendo saying I can download Splatoon Test Fire for free, which is good because I don't actually own the game.
Yeah, I'm
So
surprised
that's
that they're.
back.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I guess they wanted to show off stuff after after the update came out.
Hello?
Mia.
Sorry, yeah?
Okay, sorry. I think we might have had Skype weirdness for a moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's good that they're doing another demo to get people interested in the game again after the update's out. So,
Mm-hmm.
but Splatoon's great. I would highly recommend it. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out now. I'll get it.
yeah. So anyway, I think we got a dragon fruit from this guy, I think is what we got. But anyway, yeah, so I believe we have one, two, three, we have 7 extra days worth of, okay, 6. We have 6 extra days of juice. And that's more than enough because we get fruit really on a very consistent basis. It's not as hard to find a fruit as it is to say find what's this called? Ship parts or treasure in Pikmin 1. So treasure in Pikmin 2 or ship parts in Pikmin 1. So yeah, and after you beat every boss, there's always a really big fruit reward. So um that'll keep you going for another 2-3 days at the very least. But anyway, now that we've increased our radar, I think we go to the distant tundra, I think is what it's called. Searching for yeah, distant tundra. I remember things. Woo!
Yay!
Also, the Pikmin planet is very clearly supposed to be Earth, so um
Well, they kind of just outright said that in 2, so.
oh yeah, with all of its Duracell batteries and whatnot. Now,
Mhm.
one thing I'm not going to be showing off for the sake of time is every day before you start like exploring and whatnot, you can press the minus button to check in with your party members, and there's a lot of really funny dialogue there. So, I recommend looking at that if you get the time. Now, day 3 is a bit of an interesting case, or at least this is our day 4 actually. Now that I think about it, but day 4 is a bit of an interesting case because it starts off with us in the as Brittany, where we get introduced to yellows again. But the timer does not actually start until after we get through this yellow tutorial section. So you can futz around in here all you want. So yeah, yellows, like in the first game, throw or can be thrown higher than normal Pikmin, and like the second game, they are immune to electricity. So yeah, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, that's neat, I suppose. But instead of just using them to destroy specific electric stuff like you do in the in Pikmin 2, like there's also like certain circuits, like electrical circuits that you have to complete with yellow Pikmin, and I think that's a little bit neater than just like, oh, there's an electric bad guy, better use yellows. So, okay. I believe like the game wants you to get about 20 yellows before you actually have to start doing stuff. So yeah. Like in every Pikmin game, for some reason, the last Pikmin you always get are the blues. So we're not going to be getting them for a while, actually. Like I think you could easily go like like a good like 5 hours in Pikmin 2 before you get blues. So that always was weird. That they always well, I get actually, you know what? That's not really that weird because I understand them wanting to show off the newer Pikmin earlier in the game. So yeah, never mind. It makes more sense than I give the game credit for. Um, but I guess red Pikmin are just always shown off first because they're egotistical little bastards. Eh. Okay. Oh yeah. So it's they want you to get 20 yellow Pikmin because there's this weight which is conveniently 20 somethings, and you have to push it with the yellows in order to get out of this cave. I don't know how Brittany got in. I think there was like a conveniently placed hole or something. Like she fell out of the ship is what happened. But it's very lucky that she landed right in here. So yeah, because we'd be kind of screwed without yellows. But anyway, I don't think that there's anything else in here that we need to get for our. Oh crap! I forgot a Pikmin in. I forgot a Pikmin in. Oh wait, no, all of them just came out with me. So Oh yeah, this part of the game is special because we're separated from Olimar from Al. We have Alpha and Brittany are separated again, and we need to build a specific bridge in order to get them back to normal. So you will actually need to like ferry Pikmin back and forth between the two areas in order to get everything you need. So hold on, I'm going to take out, I'd say 25 reds and rocks. So anyway, actually, hold on a moment. I want Brittany to go back over to the yellow onion in order to pluck the Pikmin that I'm going to be that the yellows are going to be spawning. So yeah. Yeah, there are different things you need. You need to build the bridge from both sides. So you need to it'll basically take an entire day in order to get both Brittany and in order to get Alpha and Brittany reunited. So hold on a moment. I'll think about half of the yeah, I'm gonna send about half of the rocks and reds over to the other side, One, two, three. Yeah, I should keep about 12 of each. And then when Brittany gets back, I'll send. When Brittany gets back, I'll send them back I'll send a few back to Olimar. So yeah. See, I can plan and shit. I know my stuff. Yeah, okay. But yeah, again, like I might just kind of narrate what I'm doing, but that helps me think. I'm sorry. I babble, and it's a thing I do. So okay. Yeah, and then I'll send 12 yellows Olimars in Olimar's direction. One,
You
two.
keep calling him Malamar.
Well, he basically is Olimar. So like yeah, he's essentially just Olimar 2.0. So oh yeah. So anyway, the yellows need to go break that bridge. I did see a crystal thing, so I'm gonna have the rocks break that. Oh yeah, the this crystal thing I think leads us to a different. Oh yeah, it leads us to this thing here. Hold on a moment, you guys don't go for nothing yet. I need to. I don't care about that. You guys need to break. You guys need to break this thing. Where the hell are the rest of my rocks at? I had 12 over here. Whatever. Okay. So anyway, now. Oh wait, hold on a moment. I lied. I need to kill these guys first. Because oh, these guys are the joust mites. These guys are going to be really annoying if I don't take care of them now, so I'm going to do so. Okay, there we go. And yeah. Um, yeah, I'm missing a lot of where the hell are all of my where the hell are all my other Pikmin? Whatever. Yeah, these yeah. Um, but anyway, yeah, so um so how have you guys been?
Been
Good.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that interesting, huh?
I got into college.
Oh, awesome. Well,
Yep.
Hooray.
that's neat. What are you studying?
Computer science.
Awesome.
Good
Congrats.
luck. Good luck with that. I'm
Thank
not good.
you.
I wasn't ever good at that subject.
Mm, I think I'll be okay.
Okay.
I hope.
Oh, these guys are annoying. Basically, eventually they will occasionally like spark themselves, and the only Pikmin that can hurt them when they're all sparky is yellows. So, but they aren't always sparky, so you can send other Pikmin at them occasionally. Oh yeah. So anyway, we have to throw Pikmin at this thing in order to get blue pieces for the bridge. Awesome. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I did. Awesome. Okay. So I can't remember if that's all the pieces we need or not. I could swear that there's probably more, but I'll have these yellows carry this thing. Anyway, Brittany will be over here, I guess. Whatever. How do you get out? Oh yeah, you walk behind over here in order to get out. I forgot about that. But oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's multiple there are multiple sets of bridge pieces that we need to find as Brittany and as Alf. Oh wait, hold on a moment. I think we need to go over here in order to get some of them, I think. No, that's water over there. Oh wait a minute. Now I remember what we need to do. We need to put them on the stick. Oh wait, no, that just gets a fruit. I don't really need the fruit right now. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. I remember exactly what to do now. We need, okay. It's okay. It's good that you guys are getting the fruit. We actually need to send Brittany back into back into the onion because there's stuff over there. There's some of the Pikmin, not some of the Pikmin, but some of the pieces are over there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not the entire bridge either. Where the hell are all the Pikmin though? Oh wait, hold on. One thing about Pikmin 3 that I think is just personally a little bit annoying. It's not a big deal, but Pikmin go back to where the pieces are found once they're done like building something. Personally, I would prefer if they stayed at the bridge, but that's just me. Yeah, that's just my preference, but It's not that big of a deal. Uh, I actually, you know what? I think that there were more pieces over here, so I'm gonna. Oh yeah, okay. Pikmin get stuck on things. That's just life. Okay.
I'll be
Oh,
back in a minute.
okay, no problem.
Okay.
I'll just keep playing Pikmin. This is a really fun game though. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Boop. And okay, now that I've got all my Pikmin up here, I should be able to find. Oh, fiery blowhog. Damn. Do.
Reds, reds.
Yeah, but I've only got like 10 reds at the moment on me at the moment.
Mm.
Oh no, a Pikmin's on fire. That's bad. Okay, there we
My
go.
Pikmin's on fire. My Pikmin's on fire.
Oh no, I don't think there actually are any. Oh wait, hold on a moment. One. Yeah, hold on. Wait, this thing. Oh, yellow Pikmin are also better at digging than the others. Okay, that's good to know. Boop, boop, boop,
That
boop.
used to be White's stick.
Yeah, well, whites aren't in this game, aren't in the game anymore, so
Well, they're in multiplayer, but yeah.
yeah, well, they're not in the main game, I should say.
Yep.
But anyway, there's a fruit. Oh yeah, there's a fruit over here. Um, I might as well send it over. Hold on a moment. I'll leave that there for the time being because I could have sworn there were pieces in here. Um, nope. No pieces. Okay, this is gonna be one of those days, isn't it, where I just forget everything that happens in this game. I really probably should have practiced it a little bit more, so I'm not gonna bitch too much. Uh, yeah. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, let's just. Oh man, I am really dropping the ball. Well, those Pikmin will anyway. At the very least, if we have a lot of fruit just sitting at the bridge, we can take it over once we do find. We can take it over the bridge once we find it. Oh, wait a minute. It's past the yellow. The rest of the pieces are past the yellow, the wall over here. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Now we're back on track a little. Oh wait, are they? Or no, this is the way to the boss. Or maybe it's both. That 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 could be possible. Oh, the cannon larvas are a little bit are a little bit annoying, but they're not too bad. I think the snowballs won't instantly kill Pikmin. I think they might just trap them. But don't quote me on that one because I could easily be wrong. Um, oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I was right. It is the rest of the rest of some of the pieces are up there, I should say, not all of them, but some of them. On Brittany's end at the very least. We're kind of SOL when it comes to Alf's pieces, but whatever. Oh, whip tongue ball. These are like anteater bulborbs. For these guys, you just got to keep on throwing shit at their eyes, and then you'll be okay. But if you don't do that, then they will eat Pikmin really quickly. So you gotta be careful about that. There we go. Okay, but before I go after any more of those guys, I do want to kill this cannon larva because it is really annoying. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Beamers. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now I can send the rest of my Pikmin to this thing without having to worry about any of them dying. So awesome. Anyway, back to Alf. We have a shortcut back to the to the site at the very least. Oh, wait a minute. I was just being a dipshit. I didn't even explore the right half of the field because there's nothing over here. Of course there isn't. Oh, well, there's another one of these guys. That's fun. There we go. Again, one of the things about I think Pikmin Comet's a little bit more dynamic in this game than the other games, but not by a huge margin. Having lots of different Pikmin types helps, and also with different like combat utility, I should say. But for the most part, it is just throwing things on things. So, uh, okay, these guys are made of fire, so you need to throw reds at them. I don't think that they can really hurt anybody else though, so that's always good. Oh, and a fruit, awesome. Okay, yeah, so this is where the last of the last of the of Alf's pieces are. Sweet. Okay, so now I can just carry the rest of this shit back to the onion. And okay, I will have Olimar go there. No, I keep calling him Olimar. I'll have Alf go there. Um, there's actually another fruit up here. Ah, damn it! I've got the hurry up thing already. Shit. Um,
Hurry up.
8. Oh wait, that's Super Monkey Ball. Man, that's a game I need to go back to play. I love Super Monkey Ball.
Shame they never made any more.
No, they did make more. It's just
Shame they didn't make any more.
oh right, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think okay. I think since yeah we've completed both bridges, we can head back. We've got everybody back together now, so we can like be reunited and shit. Awesome. Okay.
Reunited and it feels so good.
What song is that?
I don't know.
Okay. Awesome.
Yep.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Where the hell are all my Pikmin? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. They all fell when they were trying to get then they were all trying to get this stuff. Okay, new fruit recovered. Awesome. Ugh. Yeah, again, sometimes Pikmin still get stuck on things. They're a little bit better about that in this game than some others, but it's still an issue. Um, okay. Okay, where the hell are the Okay, there's a few over here. There's like reds over here. There's a red over here. Yeah. Let's get going now. Okay, there's 34 still left. Oh yeah, I can look at the map to see where the rest of them are. There's none over by the onion. There's the ones carrying that. Oh, there's some over there. Okay, hold on a moment. I'll have you go here. Uh, and then I'll have Alf take care of those ones. After he plucks. Actually, hold on. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. 10. Okay, hold on a moment. Yeah, I gotta hurry. I could lose a lot of Pikmin if I don't. Oh wait, hold on. I can drop down here. 5. Oh, thank God.
You got him?
Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it. There's 3 all the way back there that just dropped off for no reason. I'm not getting back. I'm not getting back in time to save those.
Well, 3's better than 30 something.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I saved them. I saved them with the distant whistle. Okay, good.
Hooray.
That's one thing about this game that's like, especially if you're playing on the GameCube, the range of your whistle's a lot longer because it's just wherever you point. So yeah, it's you can pull stuff like that a lot of the time. Anyway, so now that we've got the yellow Pikmin, the yellow onion will be fused with the red onion, and we can, and then they will become on Gogeta. I mean, whatever. So yeah, awesome. So now I think we can start working on the next day. We can start working on getting Captain Charlie back. So yeah, so we can fast forward. Oh man, the game really slows down when you try to fast forward through the fruit sections for some reason. I
How
don't.
weird.
Yeah, it's a very I think you want to know what it is. They put a lot of processing power and detail into the fruit and like the juicing kind of stuff, and it's normally very satisfying to watch for some reason. But in this game, but like I think that's probably why you're trying to fast forward something that's actually taking up quite a bit of processing power. So okay, so we got everybody back, and we only lost 2 Pikmin doing so. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, we can. Yeah, so we actually, we did pretty well because sometimes it does take me 2 days in order to get all the bridge crap done. So, I'm actually pretty okay with how things went. Now hold on a moment. Do I need? Okay, hold on. Because I know that there's actually is it the dodge whistle you can? I think you can get either the dodge whistle or the better armor in the area before, and I kind of want to do that. So hold on. Yeah, hold on a moment. We do need. I'll keep an even number of Pikmin for the time being. Oh wait, I've only got 24 yellows. That needs to change. But yeah. Actually, that could probably change pretty easily now that I think about it. But anyway, yeah. Guys, pick up the fruit. There we go. Anyway, yeah. So hold on a moment. Yeah, it's somewhere up here. There is a what's it called? There's an item that you can get to upgrade your captains. I kind of want to get that, so we're gonna do that first. And
Can you
also,
get that with only 2 of them?
I think I can at the very least. And in the meantime, we also need to grow more yellows, so we're gonna send whatever like bad guys we kill to the yellow onion. So yeah, like this guy right over here. We're gonna send to the yellow onion. The Joustamite. I believe these guys made their first appearance in Pikmin 2. They're generally not as big of a deal here, I think. So they were really annoying in Pikmin 2 from what I remember. Okay, so I'm gonna have them make a stick. Oh, wait, hold on. There are snitch bugs up there. I don't want to go up there. There are snitch bugs. They suck. The snitch bugs in this game generally stick to their own kind of areas a little bit more, which I appreciate because they're annoying as hell when they fly around all over the place in the first game. I don't remember. Oh, it's the dodge whistle. Yeah, I'm really glad I got this because that is a damn good power up. So I'm actually going to send Brittany over there to. I'm going to send Brittany over there. Oh, and there's grapes over here too. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna send Brittany over here to keep an eye on these Pikmin while I to keep an eye on these Pikmin while I do this. While I no, guys, why you do this? Pikmin Liz. uh, okay, there. I just need like 50 Pikmin over here. Um, I thought that these guys were dead. Okay, there we go. So hold on. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You 10 will go over here. You oh, I had 9. Okay, whatever. Maybe guys, you guys will take care of the grapes, and then I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll have the rest of you go to. I'll have Brittany just stay over here for the time being, and then have Alf take care of other stuff. So yeah, okay, so yeah, the dodge whistle is really important to get because that allows us to dodge enemy attacks by pressing the left and right buttons on the C on the control on the D-pad. Sorry. And if we do that, then we can. It's just it's helpful to have for dodging shit, obviously. So okay, analyzing. Yeah, we've got the dodge whistle. Awesome. And also we can get a cherry by having a yellow Pikmin go up there. So, okay. So in the meantime, I'm going to send. Oh wait, hold on. We need both. We need both Brittany and Alf in order to get to the next segment anyhow. So yeah. So hold on a moment. There's like 2 left. Yeah, I'll just have these 2 Pikmin take care of it as Brittany, and then she'll be able to round up the rest of them, and then we can go on to what we were doing. Again, I wanted to get stuff that some stuff is more important to get than others, so I just wanted to get this junk while I was thinking about it. So yeah, I believe much like the first Pikmin game, enemies will respawn, but only after a couple of days. So if you clear out an enemy of baddies, you should be good. Um, yeah, you should be good if you clear out an enemy of an area of baddies for like a couple of days. Like you won't be good forever, but for a little while you will be. So it's worth your time. And I also really want this 5 pellet for yellows, so I'm gonna have that be sent over as well. Yeah, actually, hold on a moment, Brittany. Did all the Pikmin make it over? I believe they did. Okay, so I can send Brittany over to the onion, have her pluck the stuff that I'm having Alf send over, and then I can continue on from there. But I don't know how likely it is that we'll be able to beat the boss in the in this day because it's a pretty long boss fight and there's a lot of build up to it. So we might not beat it all in one day, but hopefully within at least two we should be able to take care of it. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping to get done today. I believe we only need um, we only need a handful of Pikmin in order to take care of this thing, but I'll send over lots just in case. Oh wait, hold on. We need to pluck this shit. So yeah. Did Mia come back yet? Um,
Nope, doesn't seem like it.
okay, all right. Ryan, would you mind checking if there's any new donations in that case?
Sure.
Okay.
What was the last one?
Uh, um, we definitely read Timor Ramen who had 10 pounds. We definitely
Okie
read
doke.
we definitely read that. I do not remember
Okay,
off.
we have one. A 20-pound donation from Dark Nile 55. Hey guys, I'd like to donate since I want to be a nice guy. Also, Ted, don't mess with Steve. He's a trooper.
Oh, we read that one, I think.
Okay. Well,
Um,
then there's no new ones.
all right. Yeah, we read that one because we mentioned how Steve is Emil's thing. So yeah. But anyway, you do need to get both. You need to get both Brittany and Alf back together in order to get to the boss, because you need to push that boulder in order to get to the boss's area. So it's important that you do that. Okay, okay. Oh man. Okay, but anyway, I believe we've got a few Pikmin taking. Yeah, we've got 93. We've got 95. That should be plenty, especially since we've got mostly yellows, and those are the most important. And I just walked through an area by accident, and I didn't mean to do that. Where the hell is that yellow that I threw? By Okay. So anyway, yeah. Now we're in the cave system. That should look relatively familiar. Cave system. That's one big thing about this area is that there's a lot of dark caves that you need to light up using yellow Pikmin to complete circuits. So yeah, but you also need to be careful. The fire effects in this game look really good as well, I will say. Um, where's the incompletion?
Environmental effects in general look good in this game.
Yeah, yeah, and I think there's a decent amount of environmental variety. It's mostly in season, but it's there. Like I would like to see them try different kind of settings, but I think that what's here is really good. Hold on, throw Pikmin into a candy pop bud. We don't want to deal with that right now. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this isn't okay. Here's the orange. I do not actually want to send I do not want to send yellows to do that. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, I want reds and rocks to do that. And did I drop anybody? Yep, two fell. A few Pikmin always fall underneath these flowers whenever I play the game. So, that'll probably happen to you as well. But, it's not too big of a deal. I've got them back, and we can keep going. There we go. Yeah, let's keep going. If you need more yellows and don't want to grow more, you can use the candy pop buds in order to make more yellows out of something else. But that's generally like I don't bother with that most of the time. So yeah, let's just get a wide opening here. Yeah, so if you remember, this is actually the beginning. This is actually the first area we were in at the beginning of the game with Captain Charlie. So yeah, that's pretty neat. And I believe there's a piece of fruit up. Oh wait, no, there's nectar eggs up here. So you can. Oh yeah. So one thing about this game that is I love is that you can actually is that no there isn't any instance where like one Pikmin can eat an entire thing of nectar all at once. Like it gives a set amount of Pikmin nectar and then that's just it. So that's awesome. I'm really grateful for that. Um, Oh yeah, we've got a lot of fruit today, so yeah, that's pretty good. I wasn't even really planning on that. Okay, but yeah, I don't think it's very likely that we'll be able to beat the boss all in one day. That seems like a little bit much. But yeah, you've got these guys. One easy way to take care of them is to try to spawn the light mushrooms that'll appear on the ground. Yeah, okay, so like if you just bump into them or throw a Pikmin at them, they'll spawn. So, um, yeah, just keep an eye out on that. It is actually really hard to see otherwise though, so keep that in mind. These little things will keep on spawning those little guys though, so you wanna kill those ASAP. Oh, that they also spawn nectar. That was good. Um, okay, so hold on a moment. There is a circuit to break over. Oh wait, that leads to the circuit and to grapes. Huh. Okay, you know what? I think okay, a bunch of Pikmin are just gonna go for the grapes then. All right then. Okay, so I guess we'll just have them do that and then where the hell is the circuit? It's got to be around here. Oh wait, hold on a moment. We have the Okay, here it is. Do we have enough? Oh, we've got plenty of Pikmin. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. And oh no, this thing. It's got a name. I forget what its name is. But that's the boss of the area. It's very vulnerable to light. Actually, I will leave Alf here so that when the Pikmin come back for the when the Pikmin come back from the when the Pikmin come back from getting the grapes, he will be there to whistle them back up real quick because the end of the day kind of thing is going to be starting any second now. Um, um, yeah, another Pikmin got stuck under there, but Elf's got it, so it's no big deal. All right, so anyway, this is the boss room. We're gonna be in here for a while, especially considering that this is the end of the day. Actually, um, I don't know how much we're even gonna be able to get done today. Um, So hold on a moment. Actually, you know what? Instead of trying to fight the boss today, I think it would just be smarter to wait for the next day, just so that I don't lose anybody by mistake. So we are going to we're going to wait with Alf here and try to get them all back and wait for the Pikmin getting the grapes to come back. And then once that happens, we will um, we will end the day there because yeah, I think they're all coming back right about now. Where are they? Yeah, they're all on their way back. The Pikmin do hustle a little bit faster than in other games, so that's good. Um, I think it also has a lot to do with the fact that there's a lot less stuff that they can only carry that they can only carry in groups, and there's a lot more stuff that they carry one at a time, which means that each individual Pikmin does move a fair bit faster. But anyway, they're um, hold on. They should be. Okay, yeah, they're coming in the room right now. I will just end the game. I will just end the day early and start anew the next day. Start anew the next day. Or they could. Oh wait, they're in the room before this one. All right. Waiting, 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 waiting. Oh yeah, you can slide to the left. Slide to the right. One throw this time. Peh. One throw this time. Peh. Reverse, reverse. Peh, peh. Reverse, reverse. Freeze! Everybody clap your... Oh, okay. Of course, the moment when I try to go and actually find them, they run back to where I was expecting them to go. Okay,
Ain't that always the case?
yeah, where the... Okay, I've got all of them. Well, at this point, I might as well just wait for the counter to end. I do love the slide whistle, though. It's just funny to look at. Okay, yeah, but we basically we started the boss fight and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of fruit, so I'm not complaining about that.
Nope, plenty to go around.
Yeah, so we should yeah. Oh wait, I forgot about what happens with Louis. I was gonna say we should be fine with fruit for the rest of the game, but I had to open my big mouth.
Louis is such an asshole.
Yeah, not grapes. I never liked grapes.
I like grape juice
Eh,
and wine and stuff. But
nah, I don't. I don't know. Something about grapes is just ugh to me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So we got the Dawn. I do like all the names they give for the fruit though. So now fruit will also appear on the radar. So that's good. But yeah, we've got like what 15 days, 13 days of fruit left. So we're fine.
Hmm.
Um. Okay. Yeah. I would like to see a Pikmin 3 speed run though, like see how fast the game can be done.
Maybe a GDQ at some point.
Did they ever do the original Pikmin at GDQ?
Yeah, they have.
Do you happen to remember how many days it took them to beat it?
Like 6 or 7.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's really really good. Exploration.
Mind you, my memory's bad, so I could be wrong.
Well, still, that's pretty impressive.
Mm.
Like beating it anything under 10, I think is really impressive. Because normally I'm like 15. I think if I really practiced my route, I might be able to get like 12, I think, but I don't know if I could do anything higher than that. So actually, I like controlling Brittany as the main lead more than Alf, so you can stay in the back. Anyway, I'm gonna take 35, uh, 35 yellows, 20 of everything else. Yeah, that seems good. And now we'll head back to where we were, which was,
Poor
uh,
Charlie's been sleeping in this cave for days.
yeah, yeah. Well, no, he's been sleeping in that thing's mouth for days, but whatever. He can deal. Okay, so we will go right there. Since there's not an awful lot, okay, I'm just gonna have the game do it for me. That's one thing about the thing too, is that if you use the go here, the game will generally speaking take the fastest route to get to any particular area, which I think is very helpful. Not only for backtracking, but just for proper optimization.
Hmm.
Actually, I was never mind. I was gonna say, like, I wonder how much they would use Go here in a speed run because it does pause the timer for the day. But I think that GDQs generally go by seconds instead of by like in-game time anyway. So I think that really wouldn't. Look at Olamar. Look at Alf like stuttering about there. That's hilarious. Um, but,
Doop a
uh,
doop a
doop,
doo.
doop. Oh man. Okay, but anyway, yeah. Oh man. It does also just give you a chance to admire the scenery, which I think is still gorgeous.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't think that we'll be getting a Pikmin 4 anytime soon, because again, it's been two. It was like a good 9 years between Pikmin 2 and 3, but Pikmin 3 is still relatively fresh, so I don't think we're due for another one until like the end of the NX's life cycle. So, um,
Probably, yeah.
but it would be, I think it would be nice because this game did do relatively well if I remember correctly.
Well, by Pikmin standards, yeah.
Yeah. Um, no, the one thing that's interesting about the first Pikmin game is that I believe the I know Uta, which is the song from the first Pikmin, like the I know
Sold better than the game, yeah.
yeah, and not for nothing, it's a great song, but like, oh no, okay, so if he like when he puts all of his like poison crap all over the Pikmin, you have to whistle them in order to keep them alive. But the thing about this boss fight is it's more of a puzzle than a boss fight. Or not like a puzzle, it's more of like a challenge than a boss fight, I guess is the better thing. You have to get
Well,
all
a
the light.
boss fight is a challenge.
Yeah. You have to get all the light. You have to get all the lights on in order to. You have to get all the lights on in order to kill this. Well, I think you can kill it before you put all the lights on, but the boss fight you don't actually have to fight the thing as long as you have as long as you have all the lights on is the big thing. So like I think that's really cool. Because not all the boss fights are just fights. So I think that's neat. So anyway, we're gonna have all of the not yellow Pikmin go and try to get the try and go and try to get those pieces. Oh crap, they're trying to he's trying to eat people. Don't do that. That's bad. Okay. Um,
Okay.
okay. All right. So
Bye.
okay. Yeah, so you have to try to like do all this like general stuff that you normally be doing in a Pikmin game, like building bridges and whatnot, but while being harassed by the venomous Fosbat, I think is what it's called. Oh crap! Oh crap! It was about to eat like a lot, and I lost 3. Better than, oh, 4 actually. I lost 4, but that's better than losing like the 30 I was about to lose. So okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on a moment. You can attack it while it's like, okay, so hold on, like, I'm gonna bring the light down on it. You can attack it right now, but I think it's actually a better idea, just to let it writhe around so that you can spend the time going after something else. So, hold on a moment, okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute, I remember. In order to get up there, we actually have to finish building the bridge, so we'll take care of that later. Oh yeah, it's up. Oh yeah, it's up here. I remember that. So hold on, we'll build the climbing stick. If you like making the what's this called? Making the making the bridges is basically your main goal in this section because that's the hardest one to get. Okay. Oh shoot. I think if you just whistle them a handful of times, they'll generally be safe, and I say that while I lose a whole bunch of Pikmin. Awesome. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get Alf back in order to get that one. I do. Okay, the bridge is done, so I need to get Alf back, and Alf is probably back up there. So hold on a moment. I need to get Alf back with all of these Pikmin, and then I need to send Alf up there with some Pikmin in order to finish off the rest of these guys. Okay. Yeah, the little guys, generally speaking, aren't too much of a threat, but you do want to keep an eye on them. I recommend taking care of these little bulbous things because those are the things that spawn the little guys. So yeah, because they're more of an annoyance than anything else, though. So hold on, safe? No, not safe. Awesome. Okay, so I believe you need like 20 yellow Pikmin in order to take care of the final thing, though. So okay, so hold
Hey
on.
guys,
Oh, hey, you're back. Awesome.
sorry, I'll probably have to go again soonish, but I'll try to stay. But it's just
Oh no,
my
if you've got
family came over.
oh no, if you got things to do, don't worry about it.
That's
We
fine.
can find more people. But thanks for sticking with us. You're
No
just
bother.
about to see the end of the second boss fight.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
yeah. So basically, the whole thing about the second boss fight is that this thing is weak to light. So we need to turn all the lights on in the area, and then it'll basically become a joke. So you can kill it before you have all the lights on, but it's a waste of time trying to do it that way. So and like there's like a little like it's a funnier kind of version of the thing's theme song when you have the lights on.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, because like he'll try to fly, but then he gets like stuck, and then you can just keep throwing things at him. And I think it's a fun boss fight.
Have we checked donations in a while, or
Last time we checked donations, there weren't anything new. Um,
I got £20 from Zergy. Did we read that one out?
yeah, we did that donation.
Okay, thank you.
They talked about
Steve.
Steve, yeah. So no,
No,
dude.
that's a different one.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Well then, why don't you read it out then?
From Zergy, £20. Hello to all the players for the Nintendothon. Wanted to help out with the fundraising so the runner can decide where this money goes. I'm not sure what incentives are left. There aren't really any left.
Yeah. So we're not really there aren't really any incentives left, but thank you very much for your donation.
Hmm.
It's very
It's very
appreciated.
appreciated.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it'll just keep on flying back and forth between these two spots, if I remember correctly. So you can just like chuck your Pikmin at it, and then eventually it'll go down. It is not a super hard boss. But anyway, after you beat it, you get Captain Charlie back. Yeah, you do. Okay. Awesome. And you also get a mango for your trouble. So, oh, and all of my Pikmin just came back to me immediately for that. Okay, so since the
Ah, mango fruit.
So anyway, since the yellows worked so hard for that, they can take the spoils. Um, yep, and then we will get a bunch of Pikmin back for the mango, and I think that's going to be it for us for the distant tundra. Um, Again, just due to time, we are not making this a 100% playthrough because it would dramatically increase the runtime if we did, like probably by about like a full like 3 hours. So,
Wait for the inevitable BFC run whenever Ted gets to it.
yeah, but you say I have to be Pikmin 2 first, so
Yes.
slack away I shall.
But the sooner you get done with 2, you can get to 3, the good game.
Yeah, but then I could play other good games before playing 2. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. I forgot that you could I forgot that there was a I forgot that there was a uh I forgot that there was a fast I forgot that there was a shortcut out of here. Um why aren't you Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think again, Pikmin were getting stuck on shit. But yeah, I forgot that there's always a shortcut out of boss areas actually now that I think about it. So no, wait, always there's usually a shortcut to boss areas. You have to like unlock a really tedious way to get to it to start, but usually after the fact it's a little bit easier to get to. Because they have something like that where they can like push down that paper bag and then you've got an easy way back up. But there's not much else we need to do in that area. So, this guy's spitting water at me, you joik. Okay, there we go. We should be safe now. Um, yeah, because I think, oh yeah, okay, so we should have a lot more yellows to work with now. So, sweet. And with a mango on the day, I think once I pluck everything, I think I'm gonna be calling it a day. So, yeah, awesome. After this, we go back to the tropical area. I forget its name, but we'll be tropical wilds. That's it. We'll be going back to the tropical wilds in the next day. So yeah, awesome. We had been there before because that was Alf's crash site, but we really didn't explore very much of it because we didn't really explore very much of it because really we didn't have very more we because we didn't get to explore very much of it because it was just a tutorial area for the most part. But now we're going to be able to explore the entire thing. So yeah, day 6 getting Charlie. That's actually not bad, and I've got more yellows and rocks than red Pikmin. That is bizarre, but you know whatever. I ain't mad. Okay, but anyway, so thanks to the yellow Pikmin, we managed to defeat the venomous Fosbat. Awesome. What time is it, Ryan?
It is 1:40.
Okay, I think at 2:30 we will be taking a small break so that I can get a drink and also stretch my legs because this is a pretty long game. Um,
Yeah.
Yep.
but yeah, we should be pretty good to go until then. So anyway, in order to get, we lost like our cosmic drive key is I think what it's called, and Olimar supposedly has it. So the cosmic drive key is what they need in order to like go into warp mode and leave the planet. So, um, that's basically our main goal now that we've reunited the entire team is to find that key and get off the planet. So, yeah. So anyway, okay. So hold on a moment. I have completely forgotten. Uh, Everything that we need to do in this area. So I'm just going to get an even amount of Pikmin and, you know, and go off the seat of my pants, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Uh, oh, well, first things first, we should break down this wall. And I'm going to do it the quick way. Actually, while I break down that wall, I'm going to scout with Alf here so that I can have a better view of the map. Because one thing about this game, unlike the original Pikmin, is that you don't have a map of every area to start. You have to kind of explore and find it on your own. So yeah. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I will say I love the Tropical Wilds music track. I think it's one of the best in the game. Um, damn it, this thing. Ugh, okay. There's actually a lot of the tropical wilds we can't explore yet because we don't have flying or water Pikmin. So, but we won't be getting those for a little while, so don't worry too much about that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this thing right now. With tongue. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I remember we actually do need all three because you can go back to the tropical wilds whenever you want. But there's not an awful lot you can really do here until you get all three. Captains. I remember because there's an area that you need all three to in order to get across. But actually, one of the biggest changes to the gameplay of Pikmin 3, I should say, is that if we're gonna put a lot of Pikmin into this hole, and then we're gonna get bomb rocks. But unlike the original Pikmin, actually, it's not just yellows that can use bomb rocks, but all three Pikmin can use bomb rocks. Which was actually the original intention in the original Pikmin, because there are unused texture image files in the original Pikmin where they have all three varieties of Pikmin holding bombs, which is not what was in the final game. In the final game, only yellow Pikmin can use bombs. So I guess they wanted to make them more special for the original Pikmin. Uh, the yellow is more special for the original Pikmin because they don't have an awful lot else other than bombs in that game. Um, so I guess that was what they were trying to do. But in this game at the very least, I guess that since the yellows are more distinct anyway, they wanted to make it so that it was more convenient and everybody can use bomb rocks. So yeah, awesome. And I feel like I keep on saying bum rocks instead of bomb rocks, and that is my bad. I apologize. Okay, so yeah, all right. Mia, have you been looking at the screen, the stream? Like, what do you think of the game so far? I know it's not something you've played personally, but
It
how does
looks
it look?
interesting.
It looks interesting. Okay. Is
I
there any?
like the colors.
Oh, I love how colorful this game is.
Hmm.
It is, I think, one of the most gorgeous games on the system. Yeah. Oh crap! I forgot about the rock shooting guy over here. Okay, looks like the Pikmin are just out of reach. This is where rocks really come in handy. Rock Pikmin, I should say, because they can't be crushed by anything. So, um, okay. Okay, so yeah, so we're actually gonna send Rock Pikmin over to. Ah, damn it! Yeah, see, the red Pikmin got insta-killed by those rocks, but if we send Rock Pikmin and only Rock Pikmin over here, they would have been safe. So that was me forgetting that there was this guy up here though, so that was my bad. Actually, I think I can reach it with yellows. Oh shit! Oh shit! It killed
What
like
happened?
it killed 20 Pikmin with one rock. Damn.
Ouch. The massacre, it begins.
Yeah, we're restarting this day. Yeah, okay. New plan. We're sending rocks and only rocks up there first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was okay. It was early enough in the day that I don't feel bad about restarting. Okay. It is the same general. We will be going with the same general idea though. Uh Rocks, we need yellow. We do need all three types of Pikmin that we have available to us, but I'll send rocks up first and then the rest up after. I think is a better plan. So yeah. In the meantime, I'll have Brittany go. Actually, I'll have Charlie go back to the onion because I know I'm going to be sending stuff that way anyway. So yeah. One thing about this area is that you spend a lot of time trying to build one specific bridge. And then once you do that, things become an awful lot more convenient. But before you build that bridge, there's not an awful lot you can do. That's just generally the gist of this day and of this area in a nutshell. Because they have the big bridge there, so that you need to have all three captains in order to proceed. That's basically why it's there. But you can explore this area with just Alpha and Brittany if you want to. There's just not an awful lot to do, unfortunately. So, I'd say it's after this point that the game becomes a little bit more linear. Hold on, I'll send the yellows to to dig through this while I get bomb rocks. But yeah, the game is still mostly linear at this point, which I honestly I think is a relatively good thing, because it keeps the challenges a little bit more focused. Like I love the first Pikmin game. Don't get me wrong, and that game for the most part is I'd say for the most part is relatively non-linear because once you unlock a new area, you can do things in whatever order you basically want. So, there is that, but I think the game is pretty explorative because there's a lot of stuff that there's a lot of like hidden stuff that you can go out of your way to get, or there's stuff that you can just ignore, and I think that this game does exploration pretty well. Hold on, where the hell are the rest of my Pikmin? Oh wait, hold on. They're through the hole. Okay. Oh, okay. There was some slowdown for some reason. Okay, the game doesn't run perfectly smoothly all the time, but most of the time it's I honestly cannot remember much slowdown before this playthrough. So yeah. So anyway, hold on a moment. Dupe and dupe. Okay, so we'll be sending all of our rocks over. Yeah, we're going to be sending all of our rocks up there, and then that'll be what we need in order to take care of that guy. Because again, rocks are immune to crushing, so that makes them very useful for a lot of different enemies. Um, okay, yeah. Do I have? Oh, I don't have Brittany up here with me. Okay, hold on. I can change that pretty easily. Oh, and that guy has a fruit with him too. Okay, so hold on a moment. You go up there. You guys also go up there. Yeah, this part is a little bit tedious because all you're doing is throwing Pikmin up there, and that means you gotta press the A button a lot, and it's just a lot of throwing. But it doesn't take too much time. Thankfully, one of the few things that I think is unanimously better about Pikmin 2 than Pikmin 1 is that you throw things a lot faster. So that's good. But for the most part, otherwise, I think that the Pikmin 1 is just a better game than 2. Like it's minor gameplay improvements that add up in Pikmin 2 over Pikmin 1. Like it generally combat is faster. The game does look nicer because it's got more colorful areas. But I think where it matters in the gameplay, Pikmin 1 is better than Pikmin 2. But I don't want to make this about me not liking that game when it's just mostly when they're all good games. I don't hate Pikmin 2. It's just I don't think it's as good as Pikmin 1. So, yeah. Anyway,
I'll be back
oh,
in a sec again. Sorry to
okay.
be constantly dropping in and out.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway, Uh, I could go and fight that guy now, but I know that's not a smart idea. These crystal bugs can be really annoying, so I recommend having your rock Pikmin out and ready, because again, rocks can't be hurt by these guys. So having your rock Pikmin out and crushing these guys basically as soon as you see them makes this whole thing an awful lot easier. But we need more bomb rocks. Um, Oh yeah, this is a fruit that we need. I think we need flying Pikmin in order to get that actually. Um, and there's just a lot of baddies over here that I'm not going to deal with right now. Well, I do need to deal with them at some point, so I might as well just take care of them now. Um, um, yeah. Oh yeah. All of the reds that I have on me right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Bad idea. Uh, oh god, and the Wollywogs noticed me too. Wollywog Senpai, ignore me. Okay, and there we go. Phew. Okay, they're gone. The Wollywog will probably leave me alone, so I should be fine. Yeah, you do need to like walk all the way around in order to find all the stuff you need though, so that's a little bit irritating. But anyway, I'm gonna put a lot of my reds in here in order to get the bomb rocks, and then I'll have my rocks take care of that over there. Oh wait, hold on. That's not bomb rocks. That's more pieces to the bridge. Okay. Oh wait a minute. These things. Oh, I remember these things. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually need my reds for a moment because that actually leads to a way back. No, stay. That actually leads to a way back back to the ship, I think. So, oh wait, what the hell are you guys doing over here? Bad Pikmin, bad. Stop. What the hell? Oh no, wait, hold on. They were chasing the little guys. Okay, that's it. Well, if I put you in the dirt mound, then that'll speed up the process of them getting all of the things out at the very least. Yeah, because I need bomb rocks in order to blow up this wall and make backtracking a hell of a lot easier. So you definitely want to take care of the enemies on the way over because otherwise, like the Pikmin they'll all die. Pikmin are in distress somewhere. Where the hell are they in distress? Is it the Wollywog? It's probably the Wollywog. Oh yeah, because there's another one over here, isn't it? Um, okay, okay, well something's done at the very least. Oh man. Um, okay, so hold on. Oh, it's these things. Oh, fuck these things. Okay. No, I don't want you guys to take those. Ugh. Okay.
Listen to me.
Oh man, it's. I'm sorry. I get a little bit. I'm getting a little bit quiet. I'm just being very distracted
Yeah, that's fine.
by annoying. By. Oh god, those things can actually eat Pikmin. I didn't know that. I thought that they were just fiery. Okay.
Well, now you know.
Okay. Hold on. I don't want to. Okay. Oh, there's a fruit over here. I might as well grab it. I think yeah. I think there's bomb rocks over here. Maybe. Oh yeah, there are bomb rocks over here. Okay, so these are the, why'd I lock onto the pellet posy? Okay, so these are the bomb rocks I really want because these bomb rocks will allow me to break open that rock wall that's, key. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. The bridge is back. Okay, it's done. Okay, hold on a moment. That means that I can have Olimar and, not Olimar. That means that I can have that means that I can have these two go the long way back and get some stuff back to the onion. Okay, good. I got the entire bridge done all at once. That's good. Okay, so we've got 3 bomb rocks. I'm hoping that's enough. They don't actually give you an awful lot in this game, so bomb rocks are generally more scarce. So I'm gonna have you go here, and I'm gonna have these guys. Oh yeah, well the captains at the very least can walk around can walk in the water as much as they want. So um, okay, there we go. Um, all right. So do I have where the hell are the rest of my Pikmin? Are they back at the onion? Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. They're probably um they're okay. Wait, hold on. It might be one away from actually blowing up. Yes, awesome. Okay, so now we can get back to doing stuff. Um, okay, so yeah, sorry about that. We're back in business is the big thing, and I'm really glad about that. But anyway, do we have all the dusk pustules heading over? Yes, we are. Okay, good. So now we can send the fruit their way too. Um, and the carcass, sure, why not? I'm good. I'm good for carcasses. Okay, so anyway, there's. Oh God, no! Run away! Run away! Orange bulborbs, not good. Bad. Run away. Yeah, but there's not actually, I think, a lot that we can do at the moment in this area. Well, hold on. No, there has to be stuff that we can do in this area. You guys can send these guys back. Actually, hold on a moment. I think we actually do need. I think. Oh yeah, we need to get up on top of we need to get up on top of this, I think, is the big puzzle because they like in order to get to the boss, yeah, because it's on the other side of that. Okay. Um where is um you know what, I'll worry about that shit later. We can at the moment I just kind of want to get my head back in order and everything. Boop, boop, boop. Oh God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna kill you. You're being annoying. Okay, so unlike in other games, bulb orbs are actually weak in their eyes. So if you're throwing, so unlike it, like I would scoff at the idea of doing this in an older game, but in this game, a smart idea is actually to send your Pikmin to go head on at a bulb orb and just throw Pikmin at it, and generally speaking, you will be okay. Um, like you won't like as long as you keep on mashing and you keep on as long as you keep on mashing and you keep on where the hell are we losing Pikmin though? As long as you like keep on mashing, you should be okay, I guess is more what I'm trying to say. We're losing a yellow Pikmin up. Um, where the hell is that missing yellow? I mean, missing. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, sorry. One Pikmin is just lost and it's being annoying. Um, Oh, wait, hold on a moment. I know what I need to do. I need to send Brittany here, and then send Brittany to the one Pikmin that's over here. Okay, yeah, go there. And the rest of the Pikmin that are in peril, I think, are just either working or carrying shit. Um, or at least they should be. Um, where the hell are... there are those Pikmin. Oh no, it is just Pikmin that were either working or carrying shit because it's just the 12 Pikmin. It's just the 12 Pikmin that are lost. Okay. So these okay, there we go. Oh crap. I believe okay, yeah. This is the end, so I'm just gonna pluck the remaining Pikmin and then we can take a good look at the map tomorrow and figure out what to do then. Okay, there we go. Sorry about this. I'm really kind of I think you know what? Instead of just 2:30, I think after I beat the next boss, I think I'm gonna take a small break just so that I can clear my head, get something to drink and whatnot. Because Ryan, I know you said you were busy, right? So we might need to shuffle up.
In a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we might need to shuffle up co-coms too. So
Hmm.
yeah. Okay. So anyway, we did get a lot of fruit though, so that's good.
Hooray.
Yeah. So yeah, it's actually really weird trying to just go through this game without like I'm picking up
Without getting everything.
yeah, without getting everything because that's not normally how I play Pikmin. Like I am in this case going for fruit that I see just because it's convenient and having more days to play the game is always good. But even though like there's very little chance that I'm actually gonna lose. But yeah, it's oh yeah, so we've only lost 25 Pikmin total. That's actually honestly not that bad. All things considered. Like by this point in the game, if I were playing Pikmin 1, that's generally about how many Pikmin I'd lose. Anyway, in this game, I find myself not losing very many Pikmin to random enemies, but to bosses. Is really the only thing that I'll lose a decent amount of Pikmin to. Okay, exploration day 8. Okay, so we've got 4 of the 18 fruit here, but that's really not that bad. Because we're fine when it comes to juice anyway. Honestly, after we probably could, I think, aside from one point later in the game, which is very specific, I could probably go through the rest of the game without looking for juice and I'd still be fine. So, yeah, okay, so anyway, hold on. I'm just taking a look at the map. And yeah, okay, so, okay, again, I think I'm just gonna take an even amount of everybody and see what I need to do. So, yeah, let's get going. Now, Ryan, you said you had played some of the mission mode recently.
Hmm.
Were there ever any missions that you played that had all 7 types of Pikmin out at once?
Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that there probably is at least one, but I'm guessing that it's probably not too common. Because
No.
most of the challenge rooms like had only like 1 or 2 from what I remember, unless if they
Yeah, the one I played most recently had 3 in it.
3 in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it Was it one of the Christmas themed ones that were DLC?
No, it was just one of the ones that was in the normal pack.
Okay. All right. Okay. So anyway, we've got one extra bomb rock, so that should be, that should. Okay, good. So now Pikmin don't have to go all the way around in order to. Pikmin don't. I do not want to have the bomb rock out first. Now Pikmin won't have to go all the way around in order to bring stuff to the onion, which is just convenient.
Yep.
Okay, hold on a moment. I think we need Pikmin up here in order to do something. So, but I'm gonna take care of that later. Once I actually know what the hell once I actually remember what I should say, what the hell I'm doing. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the bomb rock for right now. Okay, there's another fruit hidden here. Is it over here that I have to head to? Oh wait, no, this is just the long way around into this back area. Okay. And there's stuff over here that I don't need. Okay, so anyway. Um, you know what? Since I'm pretty sure reds are probably the ones that I'm not gonna need for this, I'm gonna have them work on that. And we're gonna okay, okay, yeah, I definitely need to do this thing in order to get further in the level. So stupid leaf Pikmin. But anyway, okay, can I throw a captain up there? No, I can't. I I'm trying to remember what it is you're supposed to do up here. Um, do you throw them over on the other side? 'Cause, if the chat knows the solution, then and they say it, let me know. Uh,
Okie doke.
um, let's see. Can I throw a captain up there? Charlie. Nope, can't. Let's see.
You'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. I wish I had actually finished my play. I did do a playtest playthrough. I did a playtest playthrough, but I didn't finish it. So I'm wishing I did have the time to do that. Um,
Well, you've been busy with things, so.
yeah. There's an arrow here saying that I can. Oh no, it's just a way out of an area. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember. You have to take the Pikmin over the bridge on the. That's just to get the some fruit, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, and I don't need nectar. If I have to take Pikmin over a bridge on the other side, okay. Oh, well, we got a lemon. That's not too bad. Where the hell is Brittany? Yeah, because hold on a moment. I'm gonna send these guys over here with the go here while I go scout with Brittany. Yeah, because I think I need to throw someone over to the other side with like there's I have to throw people over to the other side and then use yeah, okay, I remember what I need to do now. Okay.
Hooray.
I need to throw Pikmin to the other side I need to throw Pikmin to the other side, and I need to also take care of this asshole because he's going to be a pain. Or he can disappear, whatever. All right, so if someone else is here. So yeah, so I need to throw all my Pikmin to the other side and then throw a captain over to the other side, and then we'll be able to, I think, open the way to the boss. Okay, so hold on a moment. I do not want to throw the bomb rock over there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, skip. So yeah, and Charlie can go over too. Why not? Charlie, Alf. Brittany, you stay here. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, so I need to get everybody and then start building the bridge again. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of building bridges to get other people across in this game. That's a Pikmin staple, really.
Mhm.
That's a way back. Um, oh, I remember. I think if we walk over here, we'll see a fruit we can't get without. Yeah, we can't get that fruit without flying or blue Pikmin, so don't worry about that. Okay, so wait, this is more bomb rocks, I believe. Either more bomb rocks or more bomb rocks or more bridge pieces. Either way, good. That's good for us. And then this bring. Oh yeah, this brings us to oh, it's bomb rocks. Okay, well, yeah, that's good for us too. Oh wait, this is the way back from the this is the way back from the what's it called? From the other side of the other side of the bridge. Okay. Did we got two bomb rocks. Awesome. Um so that means that other thing was probably bridge pieces, maybe. Oh wait, no, the more bridge pieces are probably on the other side of that bridge. Okay. I mean other side of that wall. Damn. Okay, so split into three squads, you don't say. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here. First things first, though. Snitch bugs. I hate these guys. I
We all
abs.
do.
Yeah. Ryan, so you've played all three Pikmins, right?
Hmm.
How long did it take you to beat the first one?
It took me a while because I wasn't very good at the first one when it came out when I was 11.
Oh yeah, so you were a lot younger when that game came out than I was.
Well, no, I wasn't, but
Well, I meant, oh wait, I wasn't that much younger than you is what I meant to say.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, because when the first game came out, I was 8, I think.
Yep.
Wait, 2001. I was born in 93. Yeah, I was 8. So, yeah, I wasn't that much younger. Oh, we need Brittany. Okay, hold on. We need Brittany. And here she is. Okay, they'll take that back to they'll take that back to the base. I don't know why, but it's always really funny watching one Pikmin try to lift something up all by himself. I find that hilarious.
Then there's the purple ones who can.
Oh yeah, okay, but okay, send you there. And you know what? Since Brittany doesn't have much else to do at the moment, I'm gonna have her go over to this wall and bomb it because we might as well. So there we go. And then yeah, because you need all three people across in order to in order to ferry all the Pikmin and a captain too. So doop, 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 doop. And what the hell are they doing over? Oh, they're trying to they're trying to attack a posy. Okay. Um, Now if I remember correctly, okay, yeah, there's the paper bag here, and then we can go fight the boss. Okay. Actually, I do not want Brittany, bad. I do not actually want I do not actually want Brittany to use those bomb rocks then in that case. I want Brittany to go back home and then have Charlie wait there. Cause we're gonna go at least try to beat the boss in one day. And in order to do that we need bomb rocks. So yeah. Um do do do. Also, we also don't need yellows. No, we don't need yellows or rocks. We just need reds. So we can yeah we can just leave these guys at home. Okay, we are kind of running out of time, but I think we'll be okay. We might not be okay carrying everything back, but you know whatever.
Can always just get it at the start of the next day.
Yeah, it's not efficient, but it'll work. Oh, and they'll just drop. Okay, good. They'll just drop the bomb rocks at the bottom. Okay, awesome. So 3 extra bomb rocks. That'll be enough, I think. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Okay, let's get going. The next boss isn't too bad either. I don't think they start getting hard, really hard, I should say, until we get to the third boss.
Isn't this the third boss?
Oh, the fourth boss. Sorry, my bad. The fourth boss is, I think, one of the hardest. Although the hardest boss total is easily the last boss. That
Yep.
thing that thing takes like 3 days to beat on its own, and then like when you get to its final form, you're gonna be losing Pikmin like crazy. So, yeah. So you can actually get more bomb rocks by having Pikmin. Okay, so this thing, I forget its name, but it's annoying. Okay. So the thing you want to remember is that if it's if you have to look at this thing the sand for this thing. Okay, how many Pikmin do? Oh, come on, get out of there! Get out of there! Come on, guys, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh well.
Lose some Pikmin.
Yeah. I also lost my bomb rocks, but that's not really as big of a deal. Yeah, we lost a fair number of Pikmin, but they're also gonna get the carcass from this thing, so it's not that big of a loss. We're gonna send 15 of these guys up here to get more bomb rocks. Okay. I said
Okay.
15 of these guys up here to get bomb rocks. Guys, come on. Oh no, it's just a data. It's just a data file. Okay, fuck that. I don't need no data. You don't tell me how to live my life, game. You're not my real mom. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this thing shoots rocks at you. So when it's just up in the air like that, like the rocks don't even kill Pikmin. They just kind of pluck them. They just kind of make them sprouts. Okay, so so the big thing you need to worry about is is this, where the oh wait, did Charlie die? Charlie is down. Oh, I've never seen that before.
No, Charlie.
Oh, for a moment I thought the Rapture took him, but instead it was just he gets taken back to the ship. Okay.
Sorry to hear. I have to go for about an hour and a half max,
Oh no,
but I'll be back.
it's fine. It's okay.
So I'll try catch up with you guys later on, okay?
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
No bother. Thank you very much for having me so far, and I'm sorry I haven't been the most attentive. I'll just see if there's any donations before I go.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, there's not. So yeah. See you guys.
Okay, later.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Later.
Okay, yeah, hold on. We are not beating this guy by the end of the day. um, yeah, we are not beating this guy by the end of the day. So what we are going to do instead is round everybody up, because I've lost a lot of Pikmin. Okay, we rounded everybody up, and we are going to bravely run away. And then get the missing 5 Pikmin that are somewhere. Oh, they're over here. We are going to go back to there and get the Pikmin that we're missing, and then call it a day. Because yeah, that was not going well.
So many kapow emotes.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably lost 25 Pikmin to that boss. No, we lost about 30 Pikmin to that boss, and we're just running away. Apparently, bosses keep their health in between days, though, so it'll be shorter to kill them tomorrow at the very least. So, there's that.
Well, let's hope.
Yeah. Again, after we beat the boss and get all of his shit back, we will be taking a swift, I'd say like 15 minutes max break so that we can, a 15-minute max break so that we can get food, get something to drink, clear our head, and then switch up co-coms. So yeah, so I'm sorry about that, but yeah. Oh man, Charlie looks so sad when he's down, and I'm actually really surprised.
Rubber duck, you're the woo. I'm down.
Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so we've got all of our Pikmin back. Okay, at the very least, I did send a lot of stuff to Reds, so my red total shouldn't be too bad. And we will be sending the carcass of that guy to Reds as well, so we should be okay there too. Okay, we got 2 fruit today, so yeah, that's not too bad. It was a little bit much to assume that I would be able to beat that guy in one day anyway, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we've got 20 days of fruit left. We're fine on that. Because I mean, even if you're not going for it, you can still get. Oh man, yeah, that spike in reds really hurts. But yeah, it's not like it's what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Okay, it's not like even if you're like if you get like one piece of fruit a day, you're still going to be fine. You're going to basically just keep
As
yourself.
long as you make progress.
Yeah. because if you get one piece of fruit a day, you're generally good. So, and since you might find like two or three in a day without even really trying, and some fruit gives you like more than one day's worth of food, you can like, even the first time I played the game, I had about 10 extra day. I never really was in any danger of losing due to like running out of time because I always had like 10 extra days of fruit left. So,
Mm, same here.
yeah, okay. So we're gonna take 50 reds with us and hope to God that nothing bad happens.
Disastrous happens.
Yeah. Because I have no death to that guy before, so I was actually really shocked that I was losing that much. It's just, you know what? I forgot, and this was honestly my bad. I forgot that you need to stay away from him, just basically at all times. I thought that you wanted to stay close to him just in case he rose out of the ground instead of down into the ground, so that you could swarm him, but it's better to just keep your distance at all times. I had forgotten that, and that was my fault. So, um, yeah, so. Now we're going to see if the boss actually does retain its health in between days. So, oh, it does. Okay, that makes things a hell of a lot easier. So, yeah,
How
when
much
it
health does it? How much health does it have?
a little bit more than half.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, okay, so when it rises out of the ground, you want to swarm it with Pikmin, and then when it falls like out onto the floor, you also want to swarm it with Pikmin. If you have bomb rocks, you can throw bomb rocks into like the circle, into like the into the like the small, like into the little suction area, like this. Like I could throw, if I had a bomb rock, I could throw a bomb rock into that, and then he would take damage and I'd be able to swarm him again. But it's really not worth it, I think, because one, you almost certainly lose a Pikmin by doing that, and two, you don't get very many bomb rocks in this game. So it's just generally, it's not like it takes even that much time to swarm him this way either, because you don't have to do that much damage on him before he'll pop out of the ground like this. So yeah, yeah, and if you have any decent amount of reds, you'll do a good amount of damage on him. Like, damn it, he's got like a slither of health left. If I was a little bit quicker, I could have got. Oh well, I'll probably get him here actually. So yeah, it is actually relatively easy to no death this guy. The sand belching mirror slug, I think is what it's called. It's
Hmm.
really easy to no death that guy. I was fucking up. And for our trouble, we get this huge thing. Um, I think with 20 Pikmin, I think with 50 Pikmin, we'll have exactly enough to get everything here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why aren't you guys dragging it? Oh, it's stuck. Of course it is. Oh wait, hold on. I need you. Okay, now it's moving. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I might actually need to go get more. 4, 5. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more Pikmin to get all the watermelon pieces. 4, 5.
Watermelon.
Yeah. Okay. So hold on. Charlie, you can go back and get more. um. Yeah, so anyway, Ryan, do we have any more donations? Because we're really close to the
Nope.
nope, okay. Yeah, but okay, so yeah, so basically what we're gonna be doing right now is getting these last few watermelon pieces. That needs 15, that needs 8. So we need about 25 more Pikmin. Yeah, we're gonna get all this stuff over to the we're gonna get all this stuff over to the okay, there it is. Okay, we're gonna get all this stuff over to the other pick to the onion. We're gonna get all this stuff over to the onion, and then we're gonna take a very brief break. It's gonna take a little bit of time though. This is again one of the only things about this game. After you beat a boss, it's mostly just there's a lot of stuff, and you just gotta kind of shuttle it back to the onion, and that's not too fun. There's not a lot you can multitask with during that part. But yeah, let's take about 25 rocks, and then we should be good. Again, if I hadn't been a dipshit and didn't lose all my reds, I would have had more than enough to get everything over all at once. So yeah. Um, Okay, so let's get back to where we were. Hurry up, you stupid leaf. The leaves move a lot slower in this game than they do in the other games. Like leaves are always pretty slow, but I feel like it's even more pronounced in this one because the Pikmin make more of an effort to walk behind you in a line so that like they don't get stuck on stuff, which is appreciated, but that also means that the leaves inevitably fall behind, which is annoying. But yeah, okay, so now that we've got these guys, we can have I want Brittany to do it because reasons. Okay, we can get the rest of these things moving. And since we've got extras, we can um, we can get them. I think you don't even have to take the entire watermelon back to get all of the goodies from it. Do we not have enough? Do we seriously not have enough? Oh wait, no, there was just a few slackers. All right. Okay. Analyzing and okay, so with the cell phone that popped out of there, we actually have enough with the cell phone that popped out of there, we actually have enough we actually are able to go to the fourth area of the game, which is I forget its name. Damn it. But that's where we get pink Pikmin, which is cool, I suppose. So yeah. Yeah, we're almost done with this area. We won't be going back to the tropical wilds again because this is not going to be a 100% playthrough. But there is some stuff that you need to get with pink and blue Pikmin here. So you can look forward to. This thing is gigantic. Oh my God. Man. I just for some reason I just find it hilarious that this gigantic thing gets. I think we get a lot of Pikmin for bringing it to the onion though, so that's good. It'll almost certainly send Reds back to being the most populous Pikmin we have. So whoop for that. Um, so let's. Oh, I already have plucked all of them. Awesome. So all right, let's just throw in a couple extra Pikmin on the fruit so that we can hurry that up and then we can take a break. So, yeah. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, this area probably has my favorite area theme of the game. I generally speaking, like I don't think the music I love the music in Pikmin 1. I don't think the music in Pikmin 3 is as memorable as Pikmin 1. But there's some good tracks. I like the Tropical Wilds theme a lot. So, yeah. If I had, yeah, I probably could have. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, with better planning, I probably could have gotten all this stuff done on the on in. I probably could have gotten all this stuff done yesterday, but um, you know, I made a few mistakes. Again, I don't know this game nearly as well as Pikmin 1 because I haven't been playing it as long, so I'm more likely to make mistakes for this one as opposed to the original. But anyway, you all fell for some reason, all right. So once we get this last watermelon piece into the ship, I believe that will be it. Um, yep, we got a watermelon. Awesome. Okay.
Yay, watermelon.
And I'm missing one Pikmin. Keeping me from just being able to end the day. Okay. Where the hell is that? Okay, there it is. Okay, we are ending the day now. Awesome, because there's not an awful lot left we can do. I mean, there might be some Pikmin, not Pikmin. There we could grind Pikmin. We could get some extra fruit, maybe. But really, I just wanted to finish the boss and get the last thing. So, this is the Crimson Banquet. Is the name of the watermelon, and that's pretty cool. I do. I think the watermelon is like worth the most amount of juice out of any fruit. So that's pretty
Well, it's
cool.
the biggest thing,
It
so.
is the biggest thing. So I think it's like three full things of fruit, and I like the taste of watermelon a lot. So yeah, so we've got a lot of fruit left to go. And let's see how many Pikmin we grew from that thing. A lot, a shit ton. Okay then. So yeah, so we made up for our losses more than made up for our losses in the earlier day. So anyway, now that we've beaten the boss, okay, we're saving and saved. Awesome. Okay, so anyway, we're going to now be taking a we are going okay, we're at day 10 now. Actually, I believe this is we're on track. We're on pace with my test playthrough, so that's actually pretty good. So the next area is Twilight River. Okay, there we go. That's the second to last area in the game. Although we will be re-exploring the Garden of Hope before too long. So we've unlocked the Twilight River, which is the second to last area in the game. So we will be going there next. But in the meantime, we are going to be taking a brief break so that I can get something to drink and whatnot. So Ryan, thanks for joining me. I really appreciate it, dude.
No
Um,
problem. Happy to be here.
yeah, and we said thanks to Mia already, but I'm gonna thank her again, even though she's probably doing whatever. Oh, and it's 2:30, which is when we were going to stop the thing anyway. So um, we are going to take a quick break. I'll put on some music so that like it's not just silence in the meantime. Uh, hmm. I need a good. I'll put on. Okay, Pikmin Forest of Hope. I'll put on the Forest of Hope theme, and then we'll be back before too long. Okay, so yeah, so hopefully you'll see us soon. So later. Hello, guys. We will be ready to go in just a second. Sorry.
Answering.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so hey guys, we're back. Yeah. Oh, I dropped frames. When the hell did that happen? That. But anyway, so we've got a change of co-coms for this next little bit. With me still is
Hello.
Ryan, and
Hello.
also for at least a little bit will be Matt.
I can't be. That means I'll be missing my first day of my new job and I get fired.
Where is Matt working now anyway?
He works at Comcast now.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Do you know like what he does or
Right now he's going through the training courses,
okay.
so that I think that lasts about 6 weeks. If I remember him telling me that.
That sounds about right because oh, I forgot to take off the pause screen. But my sister, she got a new job relatively, well, I say relatively recently. She got a new job late winter, early spring, and she was in training for like a good 2 months as well. So
Yeah.
that makes some sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how far are we in the
Uh,
discussions of
we've
Pikmin 3?
We've beaten 3 bosses, so we've got 3 left. So I'd say we're about at the halfway point.
Okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
It would like the other areas of the game are a bit are a bit longer, but since this isn't going to be a 100% playthrough, that's why I'm good with saying that this is going to be a about the halfway point. So yeah, John will have to, unfortunately, will have to vamoose around 4 so that he can do like review shit. So,
Hopefully by then Mia will be back. So.
Mia will be back. I've also talked to a handful of other people who said that they might be uh, good to go later. So, hopefully
Hmm.
we can get more people in as well because this is a pretty long game. So, yeah, this is probably, I'd say, one of the longest games we're doing for the thing, for the thon just in general. So, yeah.
Yeah, maybe me. Come this Thursday.
Oh, oh yeah, there's that. Oh, this is just pellets. I don't even need those. Okay,
All
no,
right, so bear with me.
yeah.
How many Pikmin have you lost?
About 50. Um,
Okay,
yeah.
it's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible. I lost 30 unnecessarily to the last boss. It was my own fault, and I feel awful about it. Cause the one with all the sand belching gear slug, that one is not very hard. I didn't keep my distance, and a lot of them. What the hell? I did not try to jump off of that lily pad, game. Okay, but yeah, I felt awful about it, but I did lose a decent amount of Pikmin to that. The 2 big Pikmin killers are still coming up though. The last 2 bosses, particularly the last boss, is a Pikmin murderer. So, um, yeah.
Some call it man.
Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, Ryan. In the meantime, have we gotten any new donations?
We have a 10-pound donation from Joey. Great work, guys. It seems like a really decent charity. I can't imagine how badly this affects people, but I hope this contribution helps. God bless.
Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. That was 10 pounds, you said?
Yep.
Awesome. Oh, a puffy blowhog. Oh man, I love watching. Okay, so whenever the captains like get lost, they like run around in circles like idiots, and it's hilarious. I can't remember if you ever get like a captain into trouble, like if they will try to fight enemies like on their own, like if you're not actively controlling them. I think they might like attempt to do stuff. I think Louis did as well when that happened in Pikmin 2, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. If I remember correctly, if we go in here, this leads to a dark cave area that we don't need to explore right now. Okay, so we'll go back to that later. Do I need yellows to get up? Yep, I need yellows to get up there. All right. Okay, but yeah. So John, how have you been doing? You feeling rested and re-energized and all that junk?
Yeah, I'm just more distracted by a comment I see in the chat here. No spoilers, please. I only played the Pikmin 3 demo. Well, you probably shouldn't be watching the Pikmin 3 stream. Sorry.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Spoiler alert. There's Pikmin in it.
I'm sorry. It's just It's in the title of the game. Jesus Christ.
I also don't think that it's that much of a spoiler to say that the final boss kills a lot of it can kill a lot of Pikmin. That's just kind of, common sense. You gonna come towards me, dude? There we go. There we go. Okay.
You just pelted that thing with like 8 rocks.
No, I'm talking about this Wollywog, the one that was sitting in the water and won't come out. Okay. Okay. Get out. Get out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, okay, so there's okay, the rest of the pieces are over here. So, hold on a moment. We will take these, and Brittany, you will take these and go here. All right, sorry about that. Again, whenever I'm playing Pikmin, I kind of get a little bit frazzled. um,
Hey
John,
there, Frazzle Dazzle.
John, how much of Pikmin you beat Pikmin 3, right? Did
I
you?
played a lot of Pikmin 3. I've yet to beat it
Okay.
because it was I got it day one,
Yeah.
and I played about I want to say 4 or 6 hours,
Uh-huh.
which in your time would you probably finished the game in that time because of your
Well,
experience.
well, honestly, like I don't think I've been able to beat the game in under 8 at this point.
Yeah.
But
Well, let's put it this way: you started streaming what 12?
yeah, 12. Yeah.
You are approaching 3 o'clock. You've passed 3 bosses, so you're making
Yeah.
good time. I would say
I'm
6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours, I'd suppose. But like on the first playthrough, I couldn't do that.
No, no, no.
I think it took me like 7 hours. I think it took me like 10 hours to beat the game the first time I played it. So it's an awful lot longer when you try to do it that way. But yeah. But you just not find the time to finish it? What's the
Yeah,
thing?
didn't have time to finish it. Though I did really enjoy what I played.
Yeah.
Just I had to shift priorities to something else at the time. I don't remember what it was though.
Late 2013, fall 2013. You can't remember?
It was probably Sonic.
Oh yeah, Sonic Lost World. Because Sonic Lost World didn't come out too long after Pikmin 3, actually. Like a couple of months, I think it just was.
Yeah,
So,
at the very least a month, maybe a few weeks. I don't remember the exact release date of Pikmin 3.
it was August. That's all I remember was August.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe it wasn't Sonic. I don't know. The fact is, I haven't finished the game yet, but I did really like what I played. I love using the Wiimote.
Oh, the Wiimote. The one thing is that you do need to like have the gamepad like on your lap while you play if you want to take advantage of the like all of the extra shit like the if you want to take advantage of like the go here on the gamepad and whatnot. But I still think it's damn it, I don't have all the pieces. I could have sworn I did. But yeah, if you want to take advantage of everything on the gamepad, you need to keep that on your lap. But I love the way the game controls with the pointer. It is
Yes.
very smooth. And not nearly as finicky as it could be with the pointer controls in Pikmin 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Because like I was playing Pikmin 1 on the GameCube for both my test run and my main Nintendothon run. In both runs, I lost about 200 Pikmin more than normal, so I think that had something to do with it. So, maybe just a little bit. You never know, but I'm gonna blame that as long as I'm able to. So, yeah, you get down here. Don't drop in the water like a dumbass. There we go. Okay, so hold on. Again, like occasionally I will brain fart on stuff in Pikmin 3 a lot more than Pikmin 1 because this isn't something I have memorized as much. So, yeah. This is not going to be like a perfect speedrunny type playthrough. Um, yeah, but the main thing you want to do is get the flying Pikmin as fast as possible because they are needed to get through a lot of stuff in this area. So that's what you want to be doing first and foremost. And in order to do that, we need to build a bridge. And I'm gonna use these bomb rods.
Bridges.
Bridges. Wait, what the hell is that supposed to be a reference to?
YouTube poop I used to watch.
Oh, okay. Um,
Trains and bridges. Bridges?
wait, hold on. What? Wait, what? What the hell was being referenced there?
Batman the Animated Series.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so
I just love blowing up trains and bridges.
I didn't know that they did an awful lot of Batman YouTube poops. Well, I mean, I guess
They
they
don't.
did.
They usually don't, but
I guess they'll do a YouTube poop of anything, but
yeah.
Maybe I do. Oh, you know what? I probably do have to go in here to get the last bit of the last bits of bridge. Oh well. At the very least, I think blowing up that wall will make things go a little bit quicker. And if I can, all of the Pikmin got left behind on that lily pad. Awesome. And by awesome, I mean awful. Uh,
You son of a bitch.
Brittany, why you do this? Why? Ah, man. I love that voice you make for them too. Um, like, how do you do
I don't even know where the hell that even started.
the Pikmin playthrough?
Yeah, I know start with the Pikmin playthrough, but I don't remember why the hell. Okay, I see the miniature creature, and I just want to put on a very tiny voice,
Yeah, it's
which
like
also became my Virgil voice for DMC3.
what, Virgil? Really?
Yeah, I did
Are you guys doing that for SGB or something?
well, we're not at DMC3 anytime soon, but me and Matt, at one point last year, we were just hanging out, and we were watching Devil May Cry 3's cutscenes, and Virgil's voice actor, I don't know the name of it, but he came off a little too high pitched for the character he was trying to portray, and I just summed him up as, Double Slayer Oompa Loompa, and I just started mimicking his voice, and I just have a lot of fun with it now.
Okay, so hold on. I think, yeah, okay, I think now that I've got the light on, I think I'll be able to get the last pieces of the bridge. It's the trying to build. The hell are you staring at, guys? Come on. But it's always trying to find bridge pieces that always trips me up in Pikmin 3. I think because
Bridges.
bridges. I can never remember where this stuff is supposed to be. So, yeah. That I think that's the biggest thing that trips me up in this game more than anything else. So, yeah, so I'll send Alf over to the bridge itself, and then I'll have whoever's left. Yeah, I'll have Charlie wait here with the rest of the Pikmin for when they come back. Actually, it would probably help if the Pikmin would, like, oh well, Olimar can pick up the rest of the Pikmin on his way
You
back.
keep calling him Olimar.
Because Olimar's better.
You are Olimar the Second.
He's designed to look pretty similarly to Olimar, for the
Gotta
record.
earn. Olimar is now a rank.
Yeah, is Alpha Captain? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay, so I'm
Oh,
probably
Scotty.
okay, so yeah, Alf is the Scotty actually when you think about it. So hold on a moment. Yeah, okay, so the pink Pikmin are over here. I'm actually not going to be able to get I'm not going to be able to get very far with them today, so it might actually be better to just wait until tomorrow to get them. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to do all the pink Pikmin shit. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna pluck all the Pikmin I need, and then call it a day. So yeah.
The one
Question
thing they were
is,
very excited to showcase off with Pikmin 3 more than anything else, just look how everything looks. It's like the shaders. The shaders. Look at that lemon. You want that lemon, don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, you hate lemon. Oh, fuck off then.
we have a question in the chat. One question for you guys. If there was a Pikmin game but with Wackas instead of Pikmin, would you guys play it or would it be too traumatizing?
How would you be able to throw a Wacka if it stays its if entire life?
Yeah, the only thing the wackos will do is follow you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we even got a fruit today, so it's not even like we wasted a juice or anything. So yeah, we're fine. Yeah. So even though that was one of the least productive days, I think, of Pikmin 3. Still got something done. So yeah, so we're gonna get the pink Pikmin. We're gonna get the pink Pikmin orb, not orb, onion tomorrow. And then we'll be able to with the pink Pikmin, you're actually able to do quite a bit. The pink Pikmin, I think, is what they're technically named, but I usually go by colors instead of well,
Except
except
they're technically called Wing Pikmin.
oh, wing Pikmin, whatever. But the wing Pikmin, I think, are some of my favorites because they're they're some of the most unique. Like you can use them to do a lot. They're very versatile, I think is the thing. Like you can have them carry stuff, but it's slow, but they can also carry stuff over in a shorter route than a lot of other Pikmin. And they're good at fighting flying enemies, but nothing else. And I think they're really cool is just the main thing. So I think I'll take
Wait,
10.
does this game make anybody else thirsty?
What, the juice?
Every time you see the juice pour into the bottle, I just get a hankering for just something to drink. It doesn't even have to be fruit juice, just water, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
Someone's asking if all the juice is Yoshi juice, John.
No.
normally when I'm playing the game, I spend the time to like look at it all and like actually like kind of like soak in like the different fruit you get and all of that. But just due to this being like a Nintendothon run, like I'm trying to rush a little bit more. So unfortunately,
Just stick it through my veins.
yeah. So unfortunately, we don't get to soak in the juices both literally and figuratively in this playthrough as much.
You see, what Chet fails to understand is that Yoshi juice is what Al Delfino calls it. Everywhere else calls it vomit.
You know, cultural differences and whatnot.
Yeah, I suppose so.
We
Yeah.
have a 1 pound donation from Ultakir Ultaki. Objection. Ted, it was threw the Pikmin in the water, let them get squished and killed them all. It's time to pay for your crimes. Take that. On a lighter note, I hope this run goes a lot smoother than Pikmin 1. Good luck, Ted. Oh, and hi, Johnny and Ryan.
Hello.
I didn't mean to let them get squid. I'm not trying to kill them. Like if I were just to take a whole bunch of red Pikmin and throw them in the water to be a dick, then yeah, you could call me out on that. But I'm not trying to kill Pikmin, so you know, yeah, it's not my fault. Pikmin did nothing wrong. John,
I killed the Pikmin,
what?
but I did not shoot the deputy.
She didn't
so-
do it. She didn't
I
do
knew
it.
What?
Simpsons.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then,
You
sure.
gonna ask me something before?
Favorite captain, I guess.
Favorite? I forgot the name of the guy with the mustache.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie. There you go. I like Charlie.
Why? Because he's basically Ernie. He loves rubber ducky.
Everyone's got their fetish.
Okay. Did you ever go back to play Pikmin 1 or 2, John?
I have the only one I haven't played is Pikmin 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you? How far did you get in the original? Then.
A few hours, I want to say. Noticing a pattern here, if you don't, if you haven't realized by now. It was actually our commentary that got me intrigued. I was also planning on looking at the Pikmin series anyway, regardless. Soon, I wouldn't say anytime soon, but you know, maybe within the next year, because I actually own the entire series.
Oh, cool. What versions?
The GameCube for both Pikmin 1 and 2, and well, I guess Wii U is the only choice I have for Pikmin 3, unless anyone wants a bootleg Korean copy.
Did you get a physical copy of Pikmin 3 or the digital version?
Digital.
Okay, well, you can't really get a physical copy anymore anyway, so.
Is it out of print?
Yeah, so you have to pay a lot, like, if you want.
Yeah, I just found out about Star Fox 64 3D.
Oh, what? You can't get a physical copy anymore?
Well, no, it's out of print, so it fetches high prices online.
Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you can always get it digital on the 3DS, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm only doing that for Animal Crossing.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. So, but yeah, well, digital on, wait, hold on a moment. So for the home console, you'll go mostly digital, but for the handheld game, you'll go all physical. The handheld console, you'll go all physical. That makes sense. Sure, whatever.
No, putting in a cartridge inside a 3DS slot is just easier to manage than putting in a CD in a Wii U.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna sit down and play a game, I generally have more time to spare. Whereas if I'm on the go, I generally want.
There's some nice looking water.
It is very good looking water. Like water, it's like every console generation, I'm like, look at how nice the water looks. Why is water so easy to make look nice? But fire effects are always hard as fuck for some reason. I never understood that. Yeah.
Well, besides some of the control issues you had with the Wii version of Pikmin 1 during the Nintendothon, would you still recommend the Wii versions of both?
I haven't played the GameCube version, the GameCube version since I gone back, so I couldn't tell you. But the GameCube, I think both games are good just the way they are, so it really doesn't matter. I think. I guess it's just like whatever one you can get easier, really at this point. If it, I think generally speaking, you might be able to get, well, both physical copies of any Pikmin game seem to be hard to get, no matter what you do.
Yeah, I spent like $50 on my copy of Pikmin 2.
Pikmin 2 is really hard to get.
Yeah.
My GameCube copy of that game is busted too, unfortunately. So, there's not an awful lot I can do about that. So, but oh man, sorry. I sent all the Pikmin charging towards a nectar, and it was funny. But yeah, it's very hard to get copies of any of the games. So what I'm actually hoping that they do is for the Wii U Virtual Console, because they haven't been doing this very much. I hope that they take the what's it called, the Wii version of Pikmin and put it up on there, because they've been doing that for a handful of different games, but not but like only like 4 or 5, I think. I was actually looking at the eShop yesterday, and there's only like 4 or 5 games that actually use that are Wii games or N64 games for that matter. So I'm
Yeah,
kind of.
Nintendo really needs to step up their game when it comes. Because is it just me? Also, is anybody else in the chat notice this? But did the 3DS eShop just sort of die for anybody else?
Oh, what, for
Yeah,
getting new, like,
Just new
Game Boy
content,
games.
new
Yeah.
game like Virtual Console, anything of the such. It looks like it's been stuck on DK Lands 1 through 3 for like the longest time now.
yeah, well, I mean,
I,
every time there's a new 3DS game, it updates, but other than that, like, there's not much going on. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess they just wanted, yeah, I couldn't tell you, to be perfectly honest. So, wait, why didn't you? I wanted you to go over here, Brittany. But yeah, like I honestly I couldn't tell you. I guess I think we might be getting a new console. I mean handheld, relatively soon. Like I know that like the people are thinking the NX might be like a combined handheld console. I think that it might just be the new handheld, and it has like some kind of connection thing with the Wii U, so you can play the games on the big screen or something. I'm not sure. Maybe that's it, but
and the fact that the Wii U didn't initially launch with the Wii's Virtual Console lineup baffles the hell out of me. I mean,
well,
it's
I
still
mean
technically,
it
I mean, it's
technically
still
did.
technically possible. I understand. It's just that the fact that they sell it as a separate entity on the Wii U eShop is utterly confusing and
Yeah,
just totally bass backwards in practice.
I think that I think with the new, like, what's it called, the new like mobile partnership that they're doing, I think that's gonna mitigate some of that kind of stuff, because everything's gonna be tied to one account. Finally, finally tied to one account. So,
Hello, hello.
oh, hey, Derek, yo, how'd your stream go?
Not too bad. It's not a lot of people care about LBX, and I don't
Oh,
blame them.
oh,
Nintendo just did.
What is that?
It's that new
exactly?
3DS game that's coming out that
You,
has
you, you build your own like robot thing.
yeah. It's called LBX, Little Battlers Experience. What they said was it's based on an anime, but it's not. Apparently the game came first. I don't know. But here's how what's sad. Nintendo retweeted our stream, the fact that I was streaming the game. I still only had a max of 350 people watching me. Yeah, this
Ah,
game's not going to sell.
LPX. What about the Nintendo NX?
oh,
Get on a game explain.
your
I
game.
don't have any information.
Oh, well, I guess your analysis machine is an analysis ma machine.
Mashak.
Yeah, where, uh,
Is this where I put the air horns in?
no.
So how you guys doing?
I'm tired, but otherwise I'm hanging in there.
That's good. You sound exhausted. Actually, all of you sound exhausted.
Oh, what would give you that idea?
I don't know. Maybe playing games for 2 weeks constantly and
Oh no,
having like a real life.
we had to play video games. Oh no, so sad. Um, but yeah, did you ever get around to playing Pikmin 3? I know that like you got the game technically or something, was it?
Yeah, here's the thing with my Pikmin 3 experience is that when Nintendo offered up that free game,
Yeah.
um, Andre already had all the free games, so, and he also prefers digital copies. But he had a physical copy of Pikmin 3 back when Nintendo was still sending physical copies for review. So the deal was, oh, I can get two. I can get a digital game, which I ended up getting New Super Mario Brothers U because I couldn't think of anything else. I had everything else except for it and Pikmin 3, and I'll get the physical copy of Pikmin 3 since I prefer physical copies. Yeah, he ended up forgetting.
Oh
about
God, no,
doing
no,
that.
no, 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 no! Oh God!
Oh God, that's terrifying.
Oh God! Oh no!
That's terrifying.
Oh God!
What happened? I'm on a delay, damn it.
I threw a bomb rock on the spider web. I threw a bomb rock on the spider web.
Did you
Oh,
kill
I
all
didn't
your
see that.
Pikmin?
Oh
I didn't
God!
see that part. I was just talking about the guys being stuck on the web.
Oh God!
Did you kill a whole bunch of Pikmin?
Oh God!
Yeah.
Everyone I know is dead.
Yeah, we're gonna
Everyone
I just killed like the 40 pinks I just raised. We're restarting the day. I'm sorry.
Everything I touch dies.
And you almost got through the day too.
Yeah,
Ouch.
yeah, I did. Oh God, I'm so sorry about that. That was awful on my part. Like, Christ.
I was there for the great massacre of Incentive Block 1.
Ugh.
Oh my.
As one text puts, Kilimanjaro.
Kilimanjaro.
What?
Nice. Wait.
Multi-kill.
Oh,
Can't spell
of course
Kilimanjaro without kill.
Of course, you never played Halo, did you, Ted? Have
No,
you,
I
Ted?
didn't. I didn't
No.
play. I didn't. I never really cared. I also never owned an Xbox, so that had something to do with it.
Oh, I didn't either, but all my friends played it, so I ended up playing it a bunch too.
Oh, I
Yep.
didn't. I didn't know anybody who had an Xbox. Or, I mean, I probably did, but I didn't. I didn't care.
Too busy playing Pikmin.
Yeah, yeah, basically. So yeah, this is all gonna look very familiar, and I apologize for that. But
Including the bomb rocks.
So, out of curiosity, how did we do? How are we doing on donations?
we're
what are we up to?
we're almost at 12,000. We're almost at 12,000 pounds, which is pretty good,
Nice.
honestly. Yeah. So
What's that coming out to?
a lot of dollars.
I'm doing a conversion. Thank you, Google.
Yeah. Google is love. Google is life. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing pretty well on donations.
Oh, we're totally doing well. That's at 12,000. That's 18. At 12,000 pounds, that's $18,703.
Did anybody ever do the math as for how many pounds we need to get in order to beat the Sonicathon total?
What was the Sonicathon total?
Sonicathon total was over 20,000.
Yeah, 20,000 US dollars though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20,000 US dollars in British pounds is $12,832. So if we get 1,000 more pounds, essentially, we'll have beaten or at least tied with the Sonicathon.
That would be cool. That would be
Which,
really cool.
Considering that you guys still have how many bonus games to do yet?
We've
think it's gonna
got
happen.
We're going through Thursday.
Yeah, John's Sunshine Run is on Thursday because I think we're doing what's this called tomorrow? We're doing Pokemon Crystal tomorrow because Mexi's been sick. So get out of here, you stupid sheer growth.
His house is also getting attacked by a goose the last time I looked on Twitter.
Wait, what?
There's a goose. Like he kept tweeting about this goose that kept looking at into his house. And so apparently he's like trapped by a goose.
Volcano bake meat! Volcano bake meat! Okay, I'll play the game. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
like
sure
a goose.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Gareth sent it to take him out.
Get it like a
Get
goose.
the gun. I'll get the gun.
Get some goose burgers.
Apparently
boy.
duck meat like I've never eaten duck because like the only meat I've ever eaten has either been at a restaurant or like at a store. But like
That is eating restaurant meat.
yeah, but like they don't sell goose. They don't sell goose, but like apparently it's good or something. I don't know.
I've had duck once. But it's dark meat. All of duck is dark meat, and I prefer white meat. So I
Ah,
didn't. It was fine, but
I
it
thought
wasn't
that
my thing.
I thought that dark meat was like a specific part of like a the chicken or turkey. I thought it wasn't
When
like
it comes to chickens, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I just eat them.
Dark meat chickens are a little fattier, so they taste better in quotes. But I just prefer I prefer white meat myself. I'm all about that white meat.
Yeah, it's all about the breasts.
What are you? What are you? What are you? Racist, John?
I'm sorry, I just don't like the dark meat. I'm sorry.
If we can have eugenics to get rid of dark meat, I wouldn't oppose.
Oh God, no! The frickin' leaf is being. I forgot that there was another one over there. Okay.
So, despite never playing this game before, this is my first time really getting a look at it in many years. This
Yeah.
game is freaking gorgeous. Like,
It's-
holy crap!
yeah.
Like watching your Pikmin and now going to this, it's like,
Yeah,
wow.
it's night and day. Pikmin 2, for what it's worth, is a lot better looking than Pikmin 1 as well. The problem is that all the map layouts are exactly the same. They just gave them like a graphical overhaul, which is nice, but that if they had to make that much, those are probably like entirely new assets. They could have made a new map layout at the same time. That's just my biggest issue. But yeah, oh yeah, I have some. Next time I talk to Andre, I need to bitch at him about his Pikmin 3 review because he didn't like it, and
He liked the game fine. He
he whined about the gamepad when the gamepad is awesome in this game. Like the gamepad map is amazing in Pikmin 3. So yeah, he was wrong. I'm sorry.
that happens. That happens quite a bit.
What, him being wrong?
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, his opinions on games. He's very particular on games, and I cannot explain why.
Okay.
I kind of get where he's coming from, but he's still kind of wrong about it. Like him and Ash constantly fight about like Kid Icarus because
Oh.
he did not like.
Oh, he didn't
he
like
thought-
Kid Icarus either. Oh,
Nope.
okay. Oh, shame.
You're dead to me.
Shame to all of his.
He
Shame to all of his.
loves the presentation and everything else, but he hated the controls, so that ruined the game for him because control is king to him.
The game controlled fine to me, so maybe he's just wrong.
It kind of, I guess it depends on just your hands. I got big hands, and my hands got a little cramp playing Kid Icarus, though not as bad as Prime Hunters.
Oh, well, the Prime Hunters didn't come with a stand, so
Yeah.
That stand is a godsend for really just playing 3DS games for a long amount of time in general. Like,
oh, I
the
don't
fact-
use it for anything else other than Kid Icarus.
when I was doing the live streams for Fire Emblem Fates. I was set up at my desk, and I did not feel like holding it for that long, so I just put it on the that stand and went to town. so much easier on my hands, especially because I'm forced to use the tiny 3DS when I'm recording.
Oh yeah, because that's the only one that the guy commercially made available to be sold, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hold on, Brittany.
Now remember, do not throw a bomb rock into
I don't
this.
even have bomb rocks. I don't have bomb rocks.
All of a sudden, a bomb rock
Yeah, it
appears.
just appears. The rock payment converts into a bomb rock.
I was just sort of horrified at the fact that the Pikmin were getting stuck in webs, and you basically had to bait them in order to hit the damn spider.
Yeah, it's pretty morbid when you think about it that way. Okay, so hold on a moment. Now that Brittany's back, I need to have her jump off so that we can do stuff. Because this second half of the area, actually, the Twilight River is one of the shortest areas in the game, actually. Now that I think about it, because all you need to do is go to the boss. There's not an awful lot of other shit you have to get done in this area. And actually, I think there's if I go over this way, yep, there is. There's a shortcut right here, so I don't have to use the lily pads. Awesome. But yeah, so once you just get to the boss, and I think the boss of the Twilight River is one of my favorites in the game. There's 6 bosses total, and this one's is one of my favorites. So yeah.
We have a £1 donation from Biomech Man. Making a quick donation before I go to work. Ted, don't feel bad. I killed over 400 Pikmin in my Pikmin 3 run, and over 100 of them were reds.
It's
Oh,
meant to be.
oh man, we haven't even gotten to the real killers yet, though, is the problem. The second, so the last two bosses of the game are kill a lot of an obnoxious amount of Pikmin. So yeah, hold on, I gotta send Charlie back to the yellow onion because I gotta send Charlie back to the yellow onion, not the yellow onion, the pink
The
onion.
pink onion.
Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of Pikmin grown, so I need to have somebody go pluck those. Yeah, okay. But anyway, yeah. So that game you were playing, was it any good at the very least? The LBX thing?
I don't want to say too much since I do have a review coming that's coming out on Thursday, but I don't think it's going to blow anybody's minds. But if you're into that sort of thing where it's an RPG-ish type game where lots of customization and fighting tiny little robots against each other,
Isn't
there's plenty to like, and it's kind of like the
Isn't that
story is
just
so ridiculous that you kind of just go with it.
isn't that Custom Robo? Where you have tiny robots and you make them fight each other?
Yeah, pretty much. But I've never actually played Custom Robo, so I can't say how similar they are.
Oh, I
But
haven't either, but it's just that was the first thing that came to mind was Custom
no,
Robo.
that's what first came to my mind too, and it seems to be the same sort of thing. So if you have a custom robo itch, it's probably your best option right now, because
Ah,
I don't see Nintendo coming out with a custom robo game in a while. And the
I,
thing is, it is level 5 that's making this game,
oh, okay.
so there's quality to it because of that.
Oh yeah, they like actually make games. Like, and I don't want to say that other people don't actually make games, but like they're a pretty well-renowned studio, I guess is more what I'm trying to say. So like it's got a bigger seal of quality than like some other. I do not want to go fight those guys from that direction. uh, yeah. Oh man. Wait. Oh, there was another one. The hell? Okay. Oh. Okay. All right then. Actually, I don't want to fight those guys in. Wait, do I need to fight those guys in general? If there's just a piece of fruit behind those three. Yeah, I'm not fighting those guys. They
It's like
can.
your flying Pikmin was carrying a Tanuki leaf. How fucking redundant.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not fighting those guys. I don't need to. Oh, that guy's cool. He can live. Okay, but anyway, I think the thing we need to do now is get pieces for a bridge. So, oh, damn it.
Bridges.
Bridges. Uh,
I thought you said bitches at first. I'm like, we're getting bitches. Awesome.
Are we getting all the bitches tonight? Alf. Right, Alf.
TV's Alf.
Charlie needs to get his Mac on.
Remember, Alf? He's back in Pog form.
did anybody even like Alf?
Alf
No.
is before my time.
I don't think I've. Oh, I thought you were talking about the character in Smash. I forgot that Alpha and Alpha are the same. Yeah. I never watched it. So,
me
yeah, like the
neither.
rest.
Yeah.
I heard it has a super dark ending though.
Wonderful. The only thing I've ever been exposed to, it's with Alf was the what's it called, the the oh the 80s the drug cartoon where all the cartoons teamed up to talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
drugs.
Oh, the
Uh,
PSA.
The one with Nancy Reagan.
Yeah, the cartoon heroes. What the hell was that called?
I'll look it up.
I watched it all the damn time in gym class. I swear, like in elementary school, every year we damn thing.
This is crack.
Wrong PSA.
Oh, sorry.
Like you want it to be cool because there's I don't know, because all these cartoon characters are all joining up,
Yeah.
and then it's crap. It's not funny.
Oh no, I remember there was like this roller coaster with all the Muppet Babies on it too, or something. Like I don't even know. Like it was just weird more than.
Cartoon All Stars to the Rescue.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
it.
it was
I think
called.
that was the name of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drugs. That's how we get all of our favorite cartoon characters together.
How ironic that we're now going against it.
People said there were crack here. Shit, I'm coming.
Oh, God. Is this thing? Come on, guys. We need to break down the wall. We need to break down the wall, guys.
We got another donation.
Awesome.
From J Rossi 247, £1. Thank you for that. Dear Ted, you monster, you destroyer, you evil man. All those Pikmin horridly killed by your careless ways of bomb rocks. You said I'm not trying to kill Pikmin, but look at what you've done. Now technically, that didn't actually happen. He did a time reversal and
Yeah. See,
said, yeah.
I saved them. See, I didn't kill
Glorious
anyone with.
redo button.
I didn't kill anyone with bomb rocks. What are you talking about?
Redo. Oh gosh.
Okay, so anyway,
Why that death felt so good. I think I'll do it a second time.
oh, that's still one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob.
To the Poseidon.
That's a great episode.
I miss old SpongeBob.
Yeah, at least we got 100 decent episodes.
Yeah. I think they have I think they have a DVD of just the first 100 episodes actually.
I think so. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if it's still in print, but
Amazon is your
Yeah.
friend.
that's true. Get that in the first movie and you're golden.
Oh, I love the first movie. The second movie isn't awful either. It's just like a really long episode of newer episode of the show is really just more what it is. So, yeah, it's not awful though. I watched it with my brother. It was okay. Like I didn't hate myself watching it. So, it could have been worse. I could have been watching Fantastic Four. So, Oh, John, did you ever look up what Doctor Doom looks like in Fantastic Four, the new movie?
Oh, no, I did not. I can do that right now.
It is not Doctor Doom. Yeah.
I saw his that scene where he goes crazy and kills everybody in the base scene. They actually released that as like to try to get people hyped. It looked I'm basically looking at this like, what the hell am I watching?
Where do you think I can find it at easily?
Just look up Doctor Doom, New Fantastic Four, and you'll probably find a decent picture of him. Or look up Doctor Doom Fantastic Four.
I'm finding it for you, Johnny.
Fan4 stick.
Thank you. Fan4 stick.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna want 15 of everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna want 15 of everybody. Gonna want 5 more. Actually, gonna want 20 of everybody, and then pinks, because we're gonna want a lot of pinks, because
I keep finding cosplays that look better.
Doom is not pleased.
It pains me to say that the fucking early '90s unreleased Fantastic Four film is probably
the Roger Corman one.
The
Yeah,
Roger Corman film was probably a better movie than Fan4 Stick.
that's about the best I could find, but that gives you the basic idea.
Yeah, it is pretty sad. Yeah, that I'm not even going to I was gonna give it a shot, and then everything I heard was awful, so I'm like, nope, not.
Is he even wearing a mask? It's just like
No, it's
That's his face.
all right. Didn't think that needed to happen. He kind of looks like what's that guy's name from GI Joe?
Cobra?
No. Destro.
Destro. There you go. Yeah, it's like a humanized Destro, as redundant as that sounds.
what was that? I never cared about GI
Destro
Joe.
had a metal face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he was dating the Baroness. which-
Yeah.
Wait, they had a romance subplot in GI Joe?
It wasn't a subplot. They were dating. That was the
that was
whole
just the
thing.
thing. Yeah.
Because they weren't doing a will they won't they. No, they were dating.
Okay, man. So anyway, I think we're gonna try to get to the. Oh God, wing. Oh God. It's Oh, I do like this this remix of the Pikmin 2 boss theme. But we've got a burrowing Snagret here. Okay. But yeah, this is I think a little bit harder than the original fight. Because he eats Pikmin a lot more in this one. But if you can knock them out of his mouth so that you don't technically take any deaths from it. And I also like that he loses feathers on his head as you attack him. But I think if you do enough damage to him, he won't act. He'll like peck at Pikmin, but if you do enough damage to him before he like swallows them, you can save the Pikmin, which I like quite a bit. Oh, actually, I remember having trouble with this guy when I first fought him the first time I played, but you know that was probably just due to me being frazzled. That wasn't too bad. So hold
Trying to
on.
figure out why a bird is underground.
It's a
Pikmin.
snake bird.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's a snake bird.
Snake bird.
Bing, bing,
Squawk, squawk, squawk.
I'm, I'm sorry. I'm watching his mouth when he like pops out and he like goes coming out, and it just reminds me of Pro Jared's review of Dr. Quandary and how he has like shoots like the thing into that pterodactyl's mouth, and he makes this just hilarious sound where it's going.
You say Dr. Quandary.
Yeah, his old PC like education.
Oh shit!
game.
I think I played that. Hold on a second.
Wait, you actually have that game?
I used,
never heard of
I
it
used to
until-
play it. Oh fuck yeah! I used to play this all the time in middle school.
Oh,
Holy
in
shit.
like computer class?
Yeah. But we had every classroom, well, almost every classroom had 2 PCs in the back, and you were able to spend time on it if you did your studies early, or you wrapped up early, or finished the test early. And I would often play Super Munchers, Oregon Trail, and the Island of Dr. Quandary. And I fucking hated it at first. I thought it was hard as balls. But
Well, it is if you go with the hard mode. My God.
yeah, the one with the fat head, I believe, was the one with the hard mode. And Jesus Christ, like when I was finally able to finish the game, it was like, oh, yeah.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, I would say so, because I would spend many weeks just trying to finish the damn game.
That's funny. You're the first person I've ever heard, other than Jared, that's actually played that damn game. Like I had never heard of it before.
Well, it's funny because a lot of people would often tell me of games they used to play in the PC in their schools, and I never heard what they played of either. So I guess it's just a regional thing.
It must be the thing that we had a couple of those games as well, but the one that always sticks out in my head is that for some reason we had the the PC adventure game for Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. And it was so freaking hard. Like I'd seen the movie and I still couldn't figure out the puzzles.
Sean Connery, help me.
Like I'd seen the movie, watch that scene, that scene where they're in the library and they find a way to get underneath the panel. I know what I'm supposed to do. I cannot figure it out. It was just driving me bonkers. Like I spent
Should have sent it to the Mox brothers.
should have.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I haven't. Oh, hello, Mia.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good. I came back because I got back from getting food, and yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Awesome.
Hi.
Nice to see you. Oh man.
What PC games did you play at your school, Ryan? Like the educational ones.
Well, there was Math Blaster and Number Munchers, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
The only other game I really remember is there was this 3D game where you were playing as like a roly-poly against like evil ants, and it was kind of like an exploratory game. I don't remember what it was called though.
Yeah. Maybe if
I
I
remember.
looked it up.
I remember this weird PC game. It was a platformer. I think it was something to do with Cocoa Pops, or Cocoa Pops as you call them over there. I think it came free with a cereal box or something, but I remember playing it in preschool. I wish I could find out what it was, but yeah.
Wait, it's called Cocoa Pops over there?
It's called Cocoa Pops here, at least.
Pop fucking freaks.
So pops. Seriously, what the hell? That's if it was a popsicle.
They're puffs. Puffs.
They puff.
It's not Jiggly Pop. It's Jiggly Puff.
Well, what do you know?
Just goes to show you're wrong. What about you, Mia? I guess you already answered that. The Cocoa Pops.
But in primary school, we actually used to. In primary school, we used to play Mavis Beacon, and it was shit. I'm sorry, it was just it was a typing game, and it was just shit.
It's just one of those games that even at a young age you can say this is shit. Like, this
I
is
liked
shit.
Timon and Pumbaa's Learn to Type. That was a great typing teacher.
I wish we had Mario teaches typing.
I
Okay.
had. Wait, was it Mario teachers typing? It may have been something else. I remember what teaching.
Mine was just some off-brand thing.
Yeah, it might have been some third-party sort of thing.
Yeah, I will say that typing classes, my God, that was the best class in high school by far. Just that was the skill that you needed to learn.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah. It's funny because we were also doing typing classes in secondary school over here, and by that time I was like well versed with a keyboard, so I would literally just be able to do it like quick.
Oh,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ, Crimson Troopers. Did the lunch serve caviar too? I wish I had humongous entertainment games in fucking elementary school and middle school.
Yeah,
I
that would
watched my
have been
friend
nice.
Aki playing Pajama Sam 2 the other day.
Pajamas
It looks pretty
Sam,
cool.
I was all over. I was all over the humongous entertainment games in the late '90s. It helped that I had Elliot just entering, toddler years, and
Oh,
she
so
Yeah.
you
got
were so. Oh no, it's my younger brother's game.
the only
Yeah.
game I would do with that. It was the fucking Blues Clues game. One
It was a
and
Blue's Clues game.
there was a Blues Clues game, and
I love that.
there were
So
times where you could put puzzle pieces together. Do you everyone remember the name of the clock? I don't remember the
I
name of
think it was
the.
Oh,
just like
my sisters watched that, and
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
every time you turn the piece on the puzzle, the clock would just go turn, turn, turn. Yeah, I get it, preschool and shit. But Jesus Christ, you can at least turn the volume down. Do
you
that.
know what the weirdest thing about Blue's Clues is? In the UK version of it, they had a different host.
It did. It wasn't Steve.
It wasn't Steve. It was a guy called Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh, all the
It was
people.
basically the same thing.
All the people who
Got
bitch
Pops
about what?
instead of
Oh,
Pops,
what's the
got
second
Kevin
guy?
instead of Steve. My God.
Who's the guy after Steve? I forget his name.
It was Joe.
Joe. Yeah, everybody who bitches about Joe is gonna like Kevin. The hell is this?
And Cocoa Pops, really?
Why do you put bros at the name of all of your Mario and Luigi games? What's the reason for it?
I don't know. At least we have the
Oh.
proper spelling of Sonic Colors.
No, you're just
Why is there a
wasting.
U?
You're
Wasting
just
a U.
yeah, you're wasting a U. Put those vowels where you need them.
Well, if we were to eliminate all vowels, then I guess the O wouldn't be there either.
Oh
So,
no, where you need them, not just
So it's pronounced colors.
colors.
'Cause
Sonic colors.
yeah. What is it? What is it? Why do you need all your colors?
Sonic the fashionista.
Oh,
Well,
my
without
gosh.
without vowels, it'd just be called Sonic colors. Colors.
Um,
I just like how they went to the extra effort to change it.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question just for a little, again, cultural
Yeah.
ignorance. Primary school, is that
That's I thi-
is that our elementary school? Is that
Yeah, yeah.
okay, okay.
And secondary school is high school.
High school, okay.
Okay.
That
do you
makes
have a
sense.
middle school in
No.
No? Oh,
No, I
so-
think it's just called secondary, like you just said.
Basically,
when do-
secondary school is 6 years instead of being, I think,
4.
instead
Well, yeah,
of being,
ours is 4, yes.
Okay, so you split it half. Okay, you split it in halves instead of thirds. Okay.
Yeah.
First through sixth, and then 7th through 12th. Okay, that makes sense.
a little bit.
Well,
Or-
I guess they'll just kind of consolidate.
Yeah. And I think we can all agree that middle school was the worst.
Oh, middle school sucks.
Yeah, it was. I think that.
There's
Yeah.
nothing
People-
redeeming
People
about middle
complain
school.
about high school. No, middle school is.
Middle school.
High school can be great if you know the right people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but
middle school was way better than freaking middle school.
your middle school was better than middle school.
High school.
Right.
Come on, Ted. You know me by now. How many times have I done that?
Roughly a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I feel bad for Charlie being stuck in there, so I'm gonna get all of those guys out. But wait, hold on. I need 2 more pinks. Hold on. Okay, there's the right. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
hey, new donations.
New donations? Awesome.
We got £1 from Pokemon Chef, who says, "Ted, your scream scared the living crap out of me while I was folding laundry. Don't do that."
Sorry.
Well,
I
apparently
received-
it got him to donate, so scream more, Ted. You scare the money out of him. We also got a £5 donation from Mechanicher. One of the somehow. Thank you for that, by the way. Always enjoyed watching Pikmin slaughter. Keep doing what you do, guys. Also, a question to John: what do you think of Batman Arkham Knight?
Find out in Johnny versus Batman Arkham Knight coming in 2 weeks.
Some call me Johnny.
Some call me teasing.
You know, you guys were supposed to do like a Batman Arkham Knight discussion on Brain Scratch, like
Yeah.
all of you guys, and
Yeah,
you
I was
never.
invited to that. Clement was invited to that, and then Johnny didn't play the game.
I wasn't invited.
We're
That's
sorry.
'cause
We're sorry, Mia.
It's fine. I haven't played it, so.
That's fine. We gotta go through initiation. Now repeat after me. Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Puffs.
Okay.
They just keep adding unnecessary use to like the Batmobile and stuff.
The Bat Boo.
Yes.
You know, especially when we make fun of it, though, I just do find it utterly fascinating when learning about cultural differences.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like
This and that.
I was looking up Splatoon videos the other day, and like there was somebody who was playing the European versions, and it was like the stupidest changes for a lot of it. Like for example, there was like instead of it just being stop on the red tape at the end of the game at the end of a match, it's stop playing. And I'm like, okay, why is that changed? it's it's
They don't know what they did. I could have been stopped at doing something else, I guess.
I
I
don't.
think that might have something to do with demographics, just because I think in general there's probably more casual gamers playing the Wii U in Europe, I'd imagine. I don't know.
I'm not
Or
sure.
kids. Even though I'm quite sure kids aren't that stupid, but
Well, my biggest experience is I actually got the Mario and Luigi Dream Team came out way earlier in the UK than it did in America, and I played that version since we have a European 3DS, and I did the guide work I did for it was with the European version, but the only difference I saw in the game was that again just a lot of
It took them that long to control
take
F favorite color.
But I think in the UK or just maybe Europe in general, you guys categorize vacations as just holidays.
yeah, we just call it holidays.
Holidays. Oh, okay.
Holidays all I ever wanted. No, doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
Holidays just have to get away. Like that kind of rhymes.
I used to find it weird when watching recess schools out as a kid, and they were always talking about getting rid of summer vacation.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, what is this shit? So is it National Lampoon's Holiday or?
No, but that movie's still called Christmas Vacation here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as it
Well,
should
I
be.
guess it's because it's American made.
It's an American film, so
Yeah.
no need to change it.
Hi,
Yeah.
Eddie.
I've never seen any of the Lampoon movies actually.
Really?
You owe yourself to watch Christmas Vacation, dude.
yeah vacation and
it's
Christmas
about-
vacations are
First one is still good too.
Yeah, but I have more of an affinity for Christmas Vacation.
I think
Yeah,
every-
I watched that more too, but
I think we
Original
have it.
Vacation is excellent.
I think we
Oh,
have
yeah,
it.
it's in everywhere now. You can
And I
watch
think
it
it's
in
on
your
Netflix.
toaster. Yeah, it's probably on Netflix.
Christmas bonus.
You owe yourself to watch Christmas Vacation.
Do I need to watch the first one to watch Christmas Vacation?
No,
Okay.
It might help a little bit.
you'll
but
get a
not
couple.
really.
There's a couple of jokes that you might get. You'll laugh at more because of it, but
Okay.
it's not necessary.
Okay, if you say so. All right, but yeah, well,
I know they just released another sequel recently with Russ's family.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I heard
gonna.
it's terrible.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, first off, I'm not gonna watch. But I'm
That
also.
was a straight up sequel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna watch like the new sequel before the But also it's just like I wouldn't think about watching Christmas Vacation, but it's also August, so no thanks.
It'll be on TV sometime around the holidays.
Yeah, and I watch it at least once a year.
Okay.
I kind of all topic, but did you guys ever? I heard somewhere once, maybe it was a Cracked article. I'm not sure. The guys who were originally supposed to do the Godzilla movie in America was actually National Lampoons.
Wait, hold on. The 90s Godzilla movie or the new one?
No, the 90s.
Oh, wow.
What is
They
supposed to be National Lampoon's Godzilla?
Yeah, like they were gonna treat it like a Godzilla, like a Japanese Godzilla movie, just with America, and have a little bit more jokes and
He just
stuff.
puts on a toga.
Well,
Like-
I guess considering how like Japanese Godzilla can get, I wouldn't be surprised, to be perfectly
Mhm.
honest.
Probably would have been a better movie, to be honest.
Oh man. Well,
But it
anything
just
with
depends
less
the
math,
area.
anything with less Matthew Broderick is a better movie. Let's be real here.
It's not
Yeah,
like
true.
Matthew Broderick's a bad actor.
He's not a good actor.
True.
But
Hey,
what?
how's your drop frames doing? Because
No, they're still at 354.
354? Oh, okay, okay.
That's what they
Well,
were
yeah.
before the.
Personally, the stream is not stuttering for me at all. There's some people are
It's
saying
stuttering
it
for
is.
me on occasion.
It's
Yeah,
okay. So
it's
I haven't gotten any drop frames since we came back.
okay.
Okay.
Then it's yeah. If you guys, there's a quality tab on the bottom of the video. If you're watching at source, you may want to have to turn that down a notch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it on high myself. Just I don't know. I just have it on high.
Fancy
I was
HFC
watching that.
video with their quality tab.
Yesterday I was watching Mario World at mobile quality because my internet was being really bad then.
Oh man, this is the Scornet Maestro. Did you ever fight this boss, John? Because this is my favorite boss in the game. It is, I think, it's a lot of fun to fight because there's a lot of dodging involved, and like it'll attack, but you still have a chances to save your chances to save your Pikmin, which I think is always good. Like if they attack your Pikmin, they're not just dead straight up, which I think is great design. So, yeah, this is easily my favorite boss. If I had to pick one, this is it.
Nice.
So what do you want?
Guys? If it's still stuttering, then it has to be Twitch because I'm watching the stream right now and it's.
I'm not
stuttering.
getting any. I'm not getting any
Yeah,
drop
me
frames.
neither.
Try to refresh.
Refresh the
That's
page if you can, but it's not Ted's fault.
Yeah, sorry.
Did you try plugging it out and plugging it back in again?
Yeah.
Why does that always work? Why does that
Power
always work?
cycling.
Oh,
Yeah.
That actually worked.
wait. There's
for
a
me
there's a
the
reason.
other day with-
Yeah, it's called power cycling.
What is it? What does
You're
that
pretty
mean?
much removing all the static inside the machine and resetting the system.
Oh, okay. So there's like a reason. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
You
think
leave
for the
something
first,
plugged in. You leave something plugged in too long, the static builds up.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. That makes sense.
I think for the first time ever, like the other day, Microsoft's like built-in Windows repair thing actually worked for me. It never
no.
works for me usually, but it did this time.
Thankfully, I
Quite
haven't had to put up with that.
Yeah. Okay. So. What's up?
I was gonna go off topic. Go ahead and talk about the game.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say these little guys, you can go out of your way to fight them, and it does help a little bit, but generally speaking, you do wanna try to dodge if you can. Oh wait, this part. You do wanna go out of your way to kill them, because you wanna like build yourself like a little middle part where you'll be safe. So yeah, because otherwise they'll grab a lot of Pikmin. So yeah, so we're gonna. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, but what were you gonna say, Derek? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's no problem. I was just gonna. We were talking computer stuff. I was gonna ask Johnny about his new rig because I.
Oh, did you
remember,
finally get that to work?
Matt mentioning it.
Yeah.
it's being with it.
I've been streaming with it.
Did
you
you?
have?
Did you build that yourself, or did you get something pre-made, or what'd you do?
No,
how'd you-
With major help from well, you guys know him on the modding as Blaze Henry. I'm not sure if he's comfortable sharing his name, so I won't say it out loud.
Is it Henry?
No, it's not Henry, nor is it Blaze. But
Heinrich,
yeah,
got it.
he's okay, gotcha. Otacon. Yeah, he's a big tech guy. Tech guy, engineer, I guess would be a better way of putting it.
Mhm.
So he knows this thing left and right. He was pretty much with me the entire time building it, and it
Like
works
real life or
no, through Skype.
through Skype? Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think we live anywhere near each other.
Okay.
But yeah, he's been tremendous help for me,
Oh, cool.
and yeah, it purrs like a kitten.
That's good.
I think at some point, towards the end of the year, I want to get myself a new desktop. All I use is right now is a laptop, so I think I want to have a
Yeah.
desktop to
Yeah.
augment myself.
It is a hell of a lot cheaper
To make
Yeah,
it than
it
just buy one.
to make than just because they charge you so much for the labor.
Oh yeah, and I've had friends that are computer savvy make my rigs before, but for some reason it always feels like there's some sort of problem. Like I know they know what they're talking about, but every time they build something for me, I'm never satisfied with it. And I
I'll
don't
make
know
it. I'll
why.
do it myself.
No, I know I'd even end up worse. If I do it myself, I'm just going to end up doing Dell. But I was going through an actual spending the more money to get something pre-made.
It
but,
was terrifying though, not gonna lie.
Oh, I bet.
My most terrifying parts of making computers plugging in the processor and plugging in all the like little things for like the power switch.
Yeah, but no,
So-
to me the most terrifying thing was making sure I was grounded.
What do you mean
cannot
by-
afford to-
What do you
cannot
mean?
afford to be any? You can't afford to build up any static.
Yeah.
Because you can fry the circuits.
And just
Oh,
put
wow.
down a sheet of rubber.
Yeah, just like I wore gloves, and I removed the area rug on my wooden floor, and because I was not chancing it.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
You know,
Jesus.
yeah, there are hurdles to jump over, but again, Ted, it saves you so much money, dude.
Okay, well, I'm not in any position to be making a new PC anytime soon anyway.
Yeah, but you can build a pretty good rig, for like gaming and all that for about 700, $800.
yeah, I
Wow.
don't have enough
Yeah.
money to be making to be making a PC right now. But you know, it would be cool. It would be cool to have a really good gaming computer. But that's not a priority right now. My priorities at the moment are new capture card first and foremost. And then I'd say uh probably like a PS4 so that I can play Dragon Quest Heroes.
I need to get a capture card.
Yeah, capture card, like it's so, if especially if you want to do LP stuff, it is so helpful to have it. Why are you guys not moving like at all? Whatever.
I do want to get an HD 60 capture card. That way I can
Yeah,
actually
that's
do.
what I have.
Yeah.
I have the old one. I can only do, but I can't do 60 frames per second and anything like that. I'm not even sure my computer's powerful enough for that, which is another reason.
Yeah,
why.
you probably have the old Elgato model, what I think it caps in terms of 60 frames per second. I think it caps at 720.
Yeah, and but my computer isn't even good enough. Like my render time on 60 frame per second videos or 1080p videos just takes so long,
Yeah, I get you.
and so that's why I need to start looking into getting just a better rig.
Yeah. So yeah, but my laptop, my parents, I'm so grateful for them. They helped me get for Christmas last year. They helped me get a new computer, and like I'm so
Same.
grateful. It's a really nice laptop. So and render times are a lot faster, especially for like I can get a paper like for Paper Mario like. On my old laptop, even like a Paper Mario part in HD probably would take like 45 minutes to render. For nowadays, it's like 15, 20. So,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some like I think parts start to get longer like once you get like past a half hour, but like, other than that, like I think
I've really benefited from this rig, among other things. I've really benefited from the increased rendering power because now it only takes me about 8 minutes
oh wow.
to
Sheesh.
render a 20-minute 720p file.
Oh,
holy crap!
wait, you can render a file faster than it would take to watch it? That's
That's amazing. Basically, I just any type of like 720p 30 frames for like a 20-minute video. It's probably going to take about 40 minutes, maybe an hour.
yeah.
And it was if I decide to like, oh, I'm going to do something. Oh, watch some Netflix while it renders, and
Yeah.
that'll add another 20 minutes.
Admittedly though, I kind of missed that.
Really?
Shit, it renders too fast now.
Well, apparently,
I'm too efficient.
Lewis said that in Premiere you can schedule multiple uploads to go up at once.
I'm
Like,
still trying to figure out how to do that.
ask him about that because like if you've got like I was trying to scratch my nose and that's why all the Pikmin rendered. That happens
Since
a
the
lot.
Pikmin fell out.
Yeah, but when I'm playing because like I do not like you could watch Netflix like on your TV like using like the Wii U or something. Maybe the PS4. The Wii U's apparently got a crap Netflix app. It worked okay for me, but what was I even going to say? But yeah, but if you can set it up so that you can render multiple videos in a row, like after you get like all of your SGB editing done, it would probably be good to just like have that render for like an hour and then you could like watch a movie or something. So
But it's getting harder to me for SGB nowadays, and especially now that Matt has his new job starting up. But I like to finally learn to edit, and I'm so happy.
has he started editing anything
Well,
or
he's in school now, and
oh
and
his semester's already started or
he does in quarters. It's like every 11 weeks.
oh
So he gets like 2-week breaks in between each quarter, but it's like 11-week courses.
okay so
And he's majoring in audio production, but now he's doing the basic film editing and all that shit.
yeah.
Which when it comes to editing Let's Plays, unless you're being really fucking fancy with like logos
Yeah.
and all that, it's pretty basic.
Oh yeah, you don't need to worry about that kind of shit. Yes.
Dead around deaths
I'm just
and
so happy.
That's cool though. And he just had to find something connected to his interests, and
Yeah. It helped that when he started focusing more on his channel, I think it like invigorated him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just like
How is his channel doing? I haven't actually got a chance to see
he
it.
tells me it goes pretty fine. What he's at some point he really wants to get a partner with someone, because he wants the scheduled option. Like he's tired of like
Oh,
having
you can't,
you can't schedule the video if you're not partnered.
really?
I'm just
Yeah.
Really?
partnered with YouTube AdSense.
Oh yeah. So that would, you know what? Okay, you know what? We've been using it so long, like that is it's hard to think that that's a luxury because like I love being able to schedule
I,
videos.
I
Same.
I swear, like when I actually started using my YouTube, like my own YouTube channel for the re-uploads of Fire Emblem, I swear, yeah, I was able to schedule stuff right away. But I also worried about good monetization. I don't make anything from it because I'm just not big. My own personal YouTube channel just isn't that big.
Oh,
But
they don't give you money until you reach a certain threshold. Like you have to make like $100 before they'll send you a check.
yeah, exactly.
Something
So
like that.
I'm not too concerned about it. I just wanted the place so I can post it for people to watch later. It wasn't
Yeah.
like I was never intending to make it like extra money on the side. If that happened, it was nice, but not necessary.
Don't forget to rate, comment, and subscribe.
Well, I haven't uploaded anything in quite a while.
Rate 5 stars.
But yeah,
Oh,
the
God,
scheduling
yeah.
option happened right away. So,
Yeah.
huh? Very odd. Anyway, we got new donations.
Awesome.
Ooh, nice.
We have a £2 donation from the More You Know. And the more you know, my opinion on Arkham Knight. Screw those Cobra tanks. Screw them all. Some more trivia. The Game Boy Color keeps the American spelling in the rest of the world, confusing
That's
kids for
true.
a generation.
Yep, I have 2 Game Boy Colors. and they
Where's the
both have
U?
them.
It's
It's
supposed to be a U.
It's
we took it out and put it after the Wii.
What would have been funny is if in Luigi's Mansion they like spelled it the Game Boy Horror.
Aru?
Was the
Uh,
GBA out at that time when Luigi's Mansion came
yeah,
out?
they always in Luigi's Mansion 2 they have the what's this called?
No, was the Game Boy Advance already out when Luigi's Mansion came out?
I think
I
it was
think
if it
so.
wasn't it was if it wasn't it was just about to come out.
I
Yeah.
think it was already out.
I'm surprised they used that instead of the Game Boy Advance.
Well, I think they purposely made it a generation behind because in Luigi's Mansion 2, the game that they have a DS, so
Oh, cool.
they have like a standard DS, like an old fat one, instead of
Oh, okay.
The Game Boy Advance was already out in Japan in March of 2001.
I think it came out that winter in the US, because I think I got
Actually no, June.
June. Okay. Did I get my GBA before I got my GameCube then? Because like I got my
I got
GameCube.
mine.
The thing is I got my GameCube the year the GameCube the year it came out, 2001. But I cannot remember when I got my GBA actually. So, um, you know
Well,
that's
anyway, we got another donation from
awesome.
Upsilon Omicron for £5. Thank you very much. Hey there, guys. Just wanted to donate $1 bison and also want to thank every one of you guys for helping raise money towards charity. Big
Thank you.
thanks to Mia, who, if I recall, was a major player in making this charity possible. Keep on rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
I just made the microsite.
Well, you just
Man,
made the
bison dollars are
microsite
worth a
for like.
lot.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mia. Before you made the microsite, we were like doing all these calculations by hand on a Google Doc, and like we
Yeah.
were like, wait, did we already add that money? It was a mess. It was a mess. But anyway, we're actually near the end of the game. You do not use blues very much in Pikmin 3 at all if you're just running straight to the end, because all we'll have to do with blues is beat the Quaggled Mire crops, I think is what it's called, and then beat the game. Although, okay, I should
I
explain
thought you said Pikmin 3 was longer than the
Oh,
original Pikmin.
if you're well, it is because the final area takes forever, and I've got a boss to do. Also, here's the thing: Louis is a jackass. He stole all of our food, so we have no food. So you actually do need to find fruit in this
I
day.
just want to throw a rock Pikmin at his fucking helmet.
I hate Louis is such an asshole.
You ate our only food.
Now
Now I'm gonna
gonna
starve.
Oh God, I love that. That's the guy from Coach.
What?
Nobody remembers Coach. I know that. For
No,
a
I know,
fact.
I remember Coach. I don't remember him specifically. Oh no, I know he was the big oaf.
Yeah, he was. What a shock! He was the
Yeah,
oafish
he
guy.
was the oafish guy. But I remember him, the actual main character. I forgot the guy's name.
Craig T. Nelson.
Craig T. Nelson. There you go. How the hell do I forget that name? Craig T. Nelson. Yeah, I remember him primarily from that show. But that was about it. It was that show and Who's the Boss.
Never watched Who's the Boss.
No, that's way before our time. I just know Tony Danza was like the
Yeah,
reason why you watched the show. I think.
maybe. Oh boy, but yeah, Craig T. Nelson going on. Well, he did Poltergeist, I think before that, and then he also did. He was the voice of Mr. Incredible.
Yes, that's why I know him primarily for nowadays.
Wait, Patrick is the voice of Mr. Incredible?
No.
No.
Craig T.
No.
Nelson is the voice of Mr. Incredible.
Okay. All right.
He was also in the show Coach with the guy who plays Patrick.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were talking about Patrick Star.
And I think the brother of now I'm blanking on another guy's name. Guy who was in Mary Poppins put on a poor
Dick Van Dyke.
Van Dyke?
Dick Van Dyke. The brother of Dick Van Dyke, I forget what his name is, was also in that show. They were the three main
Dyke Van
characters.
Dick.
Yeah, Dyke Van Dyke.
That poor guy has the most.
Doesn't this sound like a villain's name in some sort of comic book?
He comes from an alternate dimension.
Bizarro world.
Another £5 donation
Awesome.
Hooray.
from Captain Turbo. Will be interesting to see how many Pikmin perish under Ted's leadership. Also, if it's still going, please put this money on a water for trainer name. Thanks.
I think we're done with incentives for the
Yeah.
moment. Just because it's
Yeah, the thon is officially over.
yeah.
Now we're in our incentive blocks, and because Pokemon Vietnamese was technically supposed to be in the official lineup, but due to scheduling conflicts and because of Mexi's health, we had to push to the incentives. So I believe incentives are officially over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'd like to thank you all for your donations regardless.
Yeah.
You know, it's again, like we've raised, like I think Owada for trainer name alone raised a good like
Over
what
1,000.
over £1,000. So
Wow.
that's almost a tenth of all of the donations. So
Basically, yeah.
yeah, so it's outstanding. So thank you all.
Well, speaking of Incredibles and going off topic once again.
I'm just raising blues. We're not doing anything interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
What y'all you guys think about the D23 news that came out? Just
Oh,
in general?
the Disney
Incredibles
shit.
too.
Yeah, just all the Disney news that came out about
Keyblade
all
and
kinds of-
Disney Infinity.
Well, impossible to actually. Well, you can get the Keyblade. You can't get Mickey in his King Mickey outfit in Disney Infinity unless you're at the convention.
Oh, they'll release this DLC later.
Like probably.
I'm looking forward to Cars 3 the most.
No,
and
you're
the poster for
I'm
Incredibles 2.
joking. I fell asleep during the first Cars movie and I didn't watch the others.
Cars is just not meant for me. That's why
No.
I don't.
No, it's
care.
meant for.
There's also Toy Story 4.
Very. Did you hear the plot? Like what? The,
Yeah, it's going to be a romantic comedy between Woody and Bo Peep.
Bo
Erotic
Peep never
violence.
really did anything though. Was
Well, I guess there is an opportunity to make Bo Peep interesting in this one.
It was
I-
never important for me personally.
Mm.
I mean, it was a
I-
nice little moment where he was depressed that she was
It's
gone.
it's one of those things where I'm gonna watch it, but it doesn't need to happen.
no,
Yeah.
especially considering that 3 was supposed to be like
Three ended so perfectly.
yeah, but it did well. So
Yeah, I know it made money. That's all that matters.
yeah.
Mhm.
Man.
I still don't know what to think about the Good Dinosaur. I'll go see it, but I just
It's
I don't even know
Pixar.
what that is.
It's
I finally
it's
saw
the
a full
other
trailer. but-
it's the other
yeah.
Pixar movie that's coming out this year. On top, Inside Out was really good. I will
Yeah,
say
it
that.
was.
I
Inside
heard
Out.
really good things about that.
Inside Out was
it's excellent.
fantastic. But like I don't know about the Good Dinosaur. We'll just wait and see, I suppose. But yeah. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not.
yeah.
Uh,
I'm not sure how to feel about it. What'd you? I guess obviously you've heard the Kingdom Hearts 3 news, Johnny.
The Big Hero 6
Yeah.
world. Yeah,
That's technically the Marvel level, I
yeah.
think.
It's like that's a Marvel world.
Yep.
So
I figured that's how they were going to get around it.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
whatever. I mean, it looks nice. I still hate that. If there's one thing I've seen most of Big Hero 6. It's a fine movie.
Mhm.
And this is just a nitpick of mine. I just hate the name of the fucking city.
what
San
is
Oh,
it?
San
Francisco.
Francisco.
Tokyo is
Yeah.
like holy shit. How long did that take? 5 seconds, right? 5 seconds.
You give them too much credit.
Yeah, it's such a stupid sounding city name. I don't
I
know.
think that's the joke, but
Then
yeah.
it's not a funny joke. I'm not laughing. But
Gosh,
I just don't.
John, why don't you have a sense of humor?
Oh please, I have no soul.
I was
I-
actually I was that episode came online for not online. That episode was on TV when I was just sitting with my brothers, and I laughed my ass off when I heard that line again for the first time, and I don't know how long. It is just yeah, it's that show was so funny. I miss SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, Big Hero 6 was a good movie too.
It's all right.
I think some parts of it were a little bit I don't want to say like there were some I don't know. I didn't a lot of the side characters I thought were a bit forgettable. Like they all had like their superpower and whatnot, but like they weren't too interesting to me personally. But you know, I think other than that, it was a pretty good movie.
It was a fine little movie, with just nothing. It
Nothing
was
nothing too special. Yeah.
exactly. I mean, it was fine, but
Yeah.
Baymax is of course the star of that thing. But the thing I find most interesting about this whole Kingdom Hearts thing is that it's actually taking place after the movie.
Yeah, most of the times in these things, don't they take place? Oh, I'm sorry, I almost dropped the thing again, the gamepad again. Yeah, most of the time it takes place like it's just a recap of the movie, is all the Kingdom Hearts shit, right? Isn't it?
It basically is a retelling of the movie. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
really wish they stopped doing that.
Well, they are
I like
stopping doing that.
they are. I mean, other than Frozen, I mean, other than Tangled so far, it looks like most of it's going to be taking place with new stories. So maybe
Oh,
they're doing that for once. We
I
don't know
hope so.
what the plot is for Tangled, of course, but
Yeah.
I have to imagine they're probably following the plot on that one.
do you think they're gonna revisit any worlds or just have new worlds? Or
Oh no, they were revisit.
Yeah,
They-
they're already revisiting.
Agrabah?
No,
No.
Olympus Coliseum.
Yeah.
Oh, really? They showed
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it was in the trailer for.
Oh.
It was in the trailer for at E3.
Oh, I didn't see that. Then again, I don't care too much, so you know that probably had something to do with it. But yeah.
I saw an image. I have no idea if this is real or not. I don't think it is,
What of
but
what?
I do like the image of Sora and oh yeah, this was fan art. Okay. There was an image of Sora and being next to Rapunzel as she was using her frying pan to fight Heartless, and I was like, I wasn't sure if that was actual video for like an image that Square released for it, but
It's just fan art. Like
I think it's just fan art. Here, I'll show it to you real quick.
sure.
Yeah.
Because it does look nice, pure and simple.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's linked on DeviantArt, which makes me think like, nope, this is all fan art.
Fan art. The most arty of arts.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I need more blues. Is okay. That's the big thing is that I need you need blues in order to get farther in the areas. So I'm gonna go kill some shit with blue Pikmin. Yeah. Oh well, I have to break down this wall first with blues. Oh yeah, I remember what you need to do. You need to break down the wall and then have the other Pikmin and then use that to throw Pikmin across in order to get to the boss. Okay, I remember now. The boss in this the second boss in the Garden of Hope is one of the most annoying in the game, I think. So yeah, okay, hold on. I got 6 new blues. So, I
So
can...
so are the purple and white Pikmin just not in this game?
they're in the mission mode, but that's it.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, they're the purples and whites were honestly broken. Um, Story wise, like the justification is that you don't ever go underground, so there's no reason for them to. You just don't ever encounter them. But
Yeah, that makes
uh,
sense.
yeah, but in this, but I don't like purples. Like whites are okay. I don't like purples. Purples are, I think, purples are they're too broken. Is my problem. Like they're 10 times as strong, and they can, like, it takes forever to for them to take stuff, but they're, so I guess that aspect of them is balanced. But oh god, that thing, I'm not fighting that thing right now.
Well, we
Yeah,
got a donation, Ted, from
awesome.
Layla. She
Hello.
says, "Here you go, Ted. The sketch I promised at the start of the marathon," and she gives the link. So react during the down or load time. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the chat or
Thank
in the
I'm
Skype
not,
chat.
I don't know when I'll be able to look at it, but thank you very much. Thank you
I'll
very
take
much.
a look at it.
I,
That's cute.
what is it?
Little notebook drawing of you as one of the explorers being carried by a flying Pikmin by your
Oh,
head.
that's adorable. That's just adorable sounding. Okay, thank you very much. I
What
very much appreciate that.
what they need to do though is that like they should have had your entire helmet filled up with hair. Like you can't even see; it's just all hair.
Oh, what? So I'm cousin it, the Pikmin version.
Yes.
But anyway, John, it is past 4. You said you had
Yeah, I
work to
gotta
do.
get ready to get out of here soon.
Okay, so thank you for joining us, even if it was just for a little while.
Oh, that's fine, dude.
Yeah,
Thanks, Johnny.
yeah,
Yep.
No probalo, everybody.
Good
yeah.
talking.
Again, I will see you all for Sunshine on Thursday, and we're starting that at 10 a.m.
Oof.
Eastern Standard Time
Eastern.
because it's gonna be a long one, folks.
Who's going
Oh,
to be joining you for that?
Everybody.
Taking turns.
Yeah, just taking turns, joining whenever you want. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck as long as I got someone to talk to.
Keep
Oh.
me sane.
Oh,
Yeah.
what, John? Didn't you say something to the effect of I'm never 100%ing Super Mario Sunshine ever again?
No, where did I say that?
I don't know. I could have sworn you said something like that,
You
but
putting words
He
in my mouth,
lied.
Ted? You putting words in my mouth?
okay. So how about this, John? After this stream, are you ever going to 100% Super Mario Sunshine again?
I don't find myself playing Sunshine for a good long time, if that's what you mean. I guess for SGB at some point.
And brain scratch.
And
Oh, wait, you did it.
yeah, we did it for Ryan already covered it for Brain Scratch.
Okay.
Although it wasn't a 100%
Oh,
playthrough.
because
I'm not doing
because
it.
that's fuck that thing.
You guys would have been so bored after a while.
We were bored after like 4 parts.
I can feel the sunshine, and it's not at all pleasant.
I do wonder if they'll ever do a actual HD remake for that game and try to. I don't
No,
even know how they.
they're
fix
not
any of
gonna.
the
They're not
issues.
going. They're not gonna do it. I don't get why there's a lot of Sunshine. Like, there's been a lot of Sunshine like requests for a Sunshine remake lately, and honestly, I do not think the game is strong enough on its own merits to really warrant it. So, but that's just me, honestly. But yeah,
I think it's more of a nostalgia thing for the young kids who did grow up with it.
yeah, but I was young when I played Sunshine, and I still can't stand a lot of it. So, I don't necessarily think that's necessarily the entirety of it, but whatever. Yeah, man.
I think if I leave, the call will go because I think I'm the one hosting it.
Oh, okay. So, okay, so
If we lose the call, I'll just recall everybody.
yeah,
Okay, we're gonna go silent for a split second here, guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday.
later.
Bye.
Later.
Yeah, okay, so everybody is okay, so hold on a moment. Okay, yeah, we're back.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, let's get going.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Oh man, that dick.
So tired of him. What a drama queen.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go get some food myself. I haven't eaten since breakfast.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, go do that, dude.
that's
But
fine.
I'll be like half an hour and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Awesome.
Alright.
Just let us know.
Okay, we'll see you.
All right. See you.
Later,
Okay.
Ryan.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Okay, one thing that's pretty cool about the wing Pikmin is that there are bridges that you can only ever well, not bridges, there are barriers that will only ever be open if you have Pikmin actively hold it, which is something interesting. I think that they never really did anything with that like that before in a Pikmin game, and I think that's cool. So, oh wait, these guys, you have to rush these guys. I remember because blue Pikmin can swim. Okay, that makes them a lot. I was trying to throw Pikmin at them, and I was losing them by I was losing a lot of them. But that makes it a lot easier once I remember that you have to have them swim towards them. Okay, and then I can also get the blues to get this orange because I do need like normally I don't go out of my way for food because I don't need it too much, but in this part of the game, since Louis does steal your backups, your backup food, you don't have an awful lot to go around. Oh, and there's a lot of fragments over here too. Awesome. So in the meantime, actually, I think I'm going to since I've got all of these guys, I'm gonna carry these and see what's over here. But anyway, hold on.
It's a sign of a good game that I can watch you play this. It's like, man, I should really pick this game. I'd like actually start this game at some point.
It's a great time, dude.
It really, I know it is. It's like I can just see the quality in it, but
Yeah.
it's sometimes you just don't have the time to play what you want.
Nope.
Or
Which
there's
sucks.
so much to play. Well, there's so much that you want to play that you can't decide what you want to play, what you should play.
Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Yeah. So, oh yeah, well you're playing stuff. You're playing a lot of stuff for review, but do you like know
Well,
what
yeah,
you're gonna? Do you have anything that you wanna play for fun anytime soon, or
um, I'm not sure. I haven't really had a chance to think about it because we are getting into the review season.
Oh, because
Um,
oh yeah, starting with the fall, that's when all of the games start coming out.
Yeah, so we have LBX. Andre should be either getting Super Mario Maker in for review either late tonight or tomorrow or by Wednesday at the very latest.
Yeah, well, because that makes sense because the game is already available for preload. So like
Hmm.
it's got to be done. So
Yeah.
they're
And in Europe actually has a preview. The Nintendo, for some reason, Nintendo of Europe always sends out their games a lot sooner than Nintendo of America. And so the European press will be releasing a bunch of Super Mario Maker stuff probably tomorrow.
oh cool.
Um,
Lucky.
yeah, very much so. Well, I'm friends with Nintendan, who's part of Go Nintendo and a couple other Nintendo sites, and he actually showed me some of the screens of some of the amiibo figures. Like, you know, how you can scan your
Yeah,
amiibo in and get them to be
yeah.
what they look like. So I've seen what Mega Man and Sonic look like. I can't show anybody, of course,
Can you
but
say what they look like, or are you?
I don't want to go even that far.
Oh, okay. You're showing.
I've seen them and they do look really good.
Okay.
Like there's an obvious amount of love being put into those
Okay.
sprites.
All right.
Um,
All right. I'll take
so
your word for it.
yeah,
Yeah,
uh,
but oh man.
I don't want to say they're probably better than what you're currently imagining.
Well, right now I'm currently imagining they just took the Mega Man sprite and made it and put it into Mario. But
Well, you got to
yeah.
understand, you got to make it a little smaller and more
Oh,
compact
oh yeah.
because of the way the game is. Have you seen any of the footage from how they look when they
Uh,
Trailer.
from the trailer, I think I've seen I know that like they don't use like a Bowser sprite. They've made a different Bowser sprite.
exactly? It's that sort of thing where it's similar but not exactly the same, and it does look good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, but I am looking forward to that game. I'm just kind of wondering whether or not I want to go digital or physical for that because I think it's the kind of game I would easily play more if I bought it digitally, but I want the physical goodies. I
Well,
want
I
the
heard there's a way to get the physical goodies when you buy digitally.
Yeah, you
wait.
can.
How?
I don't know how, but you can.
Just if you look it up online, there's ways there's a lot of explanations out there right now about how you can do
You
that.
can like get the booklet and stuff like that.
I know that like it comes with a PDF of the booklet, but I don't really. I want like
No, this is the physical
So,
version.
Physical.
Okay, well if that's the case, then that's what I'm gonna do because like I don't wanna. I don't. That just sounds really cool.
How much
And
is it gonna be? Is it gonna be like?
it's gonna
50,
be it's a retail game. It's gonna
Mhm.
be
So $50.
yeah.
bit pricey, but
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
It is, but it is like a ton of content.
Yeah, I guess.
Um, like even if you don't intend on making anything, I guarantee there'll be a lot of people out there making stuff.
And
Not to
they
mention the
probably
game does
make
come with 60 pre-made stages.
something like that, yeah. Which is more than the original Super Mario Brothers and stuff.
Well,
So
most Mario games come with about 60 stages. Like,
yeah, roughly, yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
And I really hope they have more than like it's really cool that Michael Ansel is creating one of the levels. I really hope they have other developers like making levels and during using the tools as well.
I know that they have the
Dimps.
dimps. You do know that there's going to be a lot of like automatic, like just run right levels where if you don't just run right the entire time, you die. Like it's the hard part about it for me is going to be finding the good levels because that's gonna obviously be very difficult because there's
There's
going to be
there's going to be a rating system, I'm sure.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
there's anything like Little Big Planet, they'll probably just feature the levels that aren't shit, basically.
yeah, but the thing is that I played a decent amount of Mario versus Donkey Kong,
Mhm.
and the problem with that game was that the problem with that game was that there were a lot of levels that were just like people automatically giving you like 3 stars. That's all you would see. It's just like levels that would just they drop you on the finish line, and then that's it. You'd end the level. And like I want to
Oh,
actually have to
that's people trying to game the system so they can get better stuff. I don't think there's anything like that in Mario Maker, so that might like
that might
negate that
help.
sort of problem. Yeah.
That might help a bit, but it's just I know that there's gonna be plenty of I don't know. That's just my first experience with this kind of junk.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm just curious to see if people will make like Green Hill Zone. Like I
Oh, of
know
course they
like
will.
the level designs are obviously kind of different, but like someone will
People,
probably still try to emulate it.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
people will try to like I think Green Hill Zone. There's also going to be plenty of people just making Super Mario Brothers like 1-1 where
Yeah.
except with like oh now all the Goombas are Bowser's or something. Like I don't know. What's I think the most impressive part about the whole game for me is how many enemies they can keep on screen in all the different modes. Like there's a lot of shit that they have on the there's a lot of although you actually can notice when you play the game in New Super Mario Brothers mode the enemies run at half the frame rate. You can see that pretty easily, and like the Goombas don't go, the Koopas don't go like ba ba whenever the music they don't dance with the music or stuff like that.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
it
Um,
yeah.
have you had any ideas yet about what kind of levels you'd want to make?
Vague ones. Like I don't know how much I'm gonna use the level maker itself, unless
I'll
like
play it.
I might get really into it. I might not. It depends on a number of things.
I think something a lot of people are going to do, especially groups, and I know we're already going to do this, is basically making levels to challenge each other with.
Oh
so,
yeah.
so I can totally see like you guys having a sub series where all of
If
you
the
try
game
out each
wouldn't
other's levels.
automatically be claimed, because it's gonna automatically be claimed the entire time.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you upload a Mario Maker video, that's going to automatically be. That's I think
Mhm.
that's gonna be worse than Mario Kart, honestly. So
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure yet. But one of the ideas I've had, and I really hope that can make it work, is basically have Bowser chase you throughout the entire level. And the way I want to do that is to put him on top of a Koopa shell and knock him forward, so he's like riding on a Koopa shell, and you just have to constantly run from Bowser as he goes after you and follow along this path. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
It'd be cool if we could tinker with the AI of like enemies.
I don't know
Oh
if
god.
we'll be able to do that, but
No, you can't. The enemies always act in a specific pattern, as far as I can
Yeah.
tell. Um, holy, am I going to get through 2 yellow Wollywogs without any deaths? That, oh god, the Pikmin gods are smiling down upon me, and I don't know if I deserve it. Okay, but we do have plenty of blues now, so we should be able to get everything done pretty quickly. Again, the rest of this is I think like the last main section of the game, honestly. Like after the well no, the final area with all the final area is really long, like
Mhm.
obnoxiously long. So It's
Didn't we
going.
call those frogs Clement in the previous during Pikmin 1?
I think so, but if we mention the previous run too much, we're probably gonna end up having to sing more DKC songs, and I'd rather not. So, uh,
Well, at least we're not torturing poor Nathan this time.
oh no, poor Nathan.
We killed his voice.
Oh no, we killed his soul. More importantly,
Oh, he didn't have that anyway.
oh. Oh
I
man.
promised that if Save the Animals won for a Super Metroid, I'd sing "It Doesn't Matter" from SA1. I'm not sure when I'll do that.
I saw TJ retweet something where somebody like made. I think it was somebody made a compilation of all the songs that you guys sung during your
Banjo Movies.
yeah Banjo Movies run, and wasn't it like close to an hour long?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Where the
that's insane.
where the hell are the rest of the pieces? Oh, they're over here. Okay, so I need to. No wait. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, oh wait, hold on a moment. Those are the I need to find the rest of the pieces to the cup. Oh, they're through the bridge. Okay. They're through the bridge over there. All right. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to. It might take a few days. Yeah, I have not been able to beat this game in under 20 in-game days. That's like generally just like my record at this point is like somewhere like around 20-25 days in game days, and it does take me a lot longer to beat Pikmin 3 than Pikmin 1, but I also haven't played this game to the insane extent I played the original Pikmin, so that has a lot to do with it as well.
You
um,
still seem to be doing really well.
I'm doing okay, but I'm not as sure of all of my actions as I am if I were playing Pikmin 1. So that's mainly the thing. It's just like in Pikmin 1, I know I need to go here and I know I need to do this. In Pikmin 3, it's like, okay, I think I need to go here and I
Hmm.
think I need to do this, but I'm not quite sure. So, yeah, that's mostly my thing. So, I do want to like if I had if I had the time, I would love to play through Pikmin 3 as much as I played it Pikmin 1 and like get a good route down and like maybe not speed run good the game, but like try to get as good as possible. But unfortunately, I like to play a varied amount of games. So, and I just especially when I'm going to be starting school in a couple of weeks, I don't feel like I have the time. I should actually, I'm not going to be able to make it if I so yeah, actually, now that everyone's safe, I'm just gonna end the day, just in terms of getting things moving. What time is it, Derek?
In real time, it's 4:30. It's 4:30.
Okay, so I think it's probably gonna end up being like a 6-hour game, honestly, because
That's not bad.
it's not too bad. But I was also done with Pikmin 1 by now. So yeah, but I think we're gonna take another like maybe 5-minute break before I go to the final area. I think
I can
is
use
just
that time to sing.
yeah. Okay. If you'd like. Sure.
I promised it, so
Ooh.
I want to deliver.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So all right. So now I don't have. I think I'm good for Pikmin for the rest of the run, unless if I lose a lot. Because there's basically one more boss left, and then we get unlock access to the final area of the game. And the final area of the game is hard. So it can take like 2-3 days on its own just to beat. So yeah, honestly, I think the final area is Pikmin 3's weakest aspect because I like what they were trying to do, but I think it should have been shortened to the point where at least when you know what you're doing, you can easily beat it and the final boss in one day. And it's not easy to do that because yeah, it's a little bit too hard, I think. Because generally speaking, Pikmin isn't a super unforgiving game, but it's very difficult. The final area is very difficult. So actually, I think I want 50 blues and 30 rocks. I think that's enough to get through to get through these upcoming areas. Yeah. Again, like there's a lot you can the game time extends dramatically if you're trying to get 100%. because not only are you like going after all this stuff, there's extra fruit hidden in the other 4 areas of the game that we haven't seen yet. Like so that you need like blues and wing Pikmin in order to get. So you're not like even once you unlock the final area, if you're looking for fruit, you're not done even once you unlock it. You're spending a lot of time looking for all the fruit. So yeah, it's just we're for the sake of getting a move on, because it would increase the runtime by at least an hour. We're just going to be going for all of the. We're just going to be going to the end of the game, and not for nothing. I love the extra. I love a lot of the extra fruit puzzles. I think that they're some of the most creative uses of the different Pikmin are in those puzzles, but it's just for the sake of time. This guy. Oh, this is the guy that's in Smash. Now that I think about it, this is the
Oh yeah,
peckish
the crab.
aristocrab is what it's called. It-
Alf
it-
has a hell of an arm just tossing Brittany like that.
oh yeah, no, they can just toss the each other. Um, this was, I think, one of the better bosses, not bosses, like better just random enemies, I should say. And we'll leave everybody here, and we can pick up that junk on the way back. But yeah, you do need to send the Pikmin across. You do need to send the Pikmin across the cup before you can build the bridge across to do it the normal way. Most of the time, you could send reds over for this boss fight, but I don't think I'm going to, just because I think it'd be a little bit. Um, I don't think I'm going to, because I think I'm actually better off with. What? Hold on, am I missing Pikmin? Oh no, they're just stuck. Um, okay. But yeah, like I think I'm going to I'm going to just use blues for this boss fight, because the boss actually there's some water in the area, and I don't think the added fighting power is necessary. So yeah. But that's just what I think. Yeah. This boss is going to be obnoxious no matter what I do. So, you know, it's it's just one of those bosses. It's
Yeah,
easily
every game has them.
it's easily the hardest boss in the game, for sure. Well, no, not easily. Like the final boss is harder, but it's easily the most. I think it's the most. I think it's more annoying to fight than the final boss, because the final boss should be that hard, I think, is the thing. Whereas this boss is obnoxious. So yeah.
What's the goal of them again?
So their planet has run out of food, so they
Mhm.
went to the distant planet to get fruit. So basically, whenever they find a fruit, they harvest all the seeds, and then they drink all the juice to survive. The problem is that because they crash landed, they don't have their drive key, which allows them to go into warp, so they can't go back home. Is the thing. So at the beginning of the game, you're trying to find all of your like stranded party members. In this part of the game, you're trying to get your drive key so you can go home.
Oh, okay. So the final boss has got a hold of your drive key, and you need to get it in
Yeah,
order to.
he has a hold of Olimar, who has our drive key. Um,
Ah, okay.
actually, at this point of the game, they think that Louis is Olimar. So when
Oh.
Louis stole all of their food, they're blaming Olimar. So like that's pretty funny.
I just call him Pikmin.
You just call him Pikmin. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Also, another thing. This is the ship from the ship from Pikmin 2. It crashed, and it's basically destroyed now. Um, okay. So yeah. But anyway, this boss is obnoxious. I hate this boss. The Meyer. This is the Quaggled Meyer Clops, and it is a pain in
just
the
look,
ass.
just looking at it, you can tell like, oh shit, this is a boss.
This is the biggest enemy, I think, in the Pikmin series so far, actually. That we've fought, because not only is it like it's sunk into the ground, and it's big, even bigger than that. So yeah. Okay, so what you need to do, I wish I had spray. I haven't made any spray yet. So you need to throw blues at its feet until the feet eventually wear out. And then when the feet wear out, it'll land on the ground, and then you can throw rocks at. Oh god! But it has a giant tongue that will come out and get any Pikmin that are stuck on it. So you have to keep an eye out for that. But you need to use the rocks in order to break open the crystal on top of it before you can even do damage to it too.
Oh
So
my gosh.
yeah, this thing is
This does look like an awesome boss though.
it looks cool. It's just it can kill so many Pikmin easily because it can stomp them. It can every time it stomps because we're on wet mud, it creates water. So it's hard to use reds here. It's hard to use red here, so you need to use blues instead. Um, and yeah, it's obnoxious.
But
It
um,
reminds me.
I could see. Oh, go ahead, Mia.
It reminds me of the boss in Final Fantasy VIII, the XATM-092, the one that like chases you through Dalat at the start of the game.
Oh God, that thing.
Yeah,
uh,
that's
uh, uh, how much of Final Fantasy VIII have you guys played?
I've beaten it.
you did.
Oh, you've beaten it? Okay, I've
Yeah.
never touched.
I I I actually used. I borrowed a friend's action replay so I could beat it because I got to the end and it's bullshit because at the end they randomly for the final
Yeah.
boss they randomly pick which party members are fighting the final boss.
That's
Wait, you don't get to
annoying
pick
because
which
first-
party members you get?
Nope.
Nope. And the game is designed so that you only have to equip 3 characters at a time. So like the game is designed around that, so it's a real dick move.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
that-
basically used a Game Shark to make my guys invincible and beat it that way. Because I did everything else in the goddamn game. I wasn't going to.
I just
try
reset
to
till I got a convenient party
exactly.
setup.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to bother with that. I just borrowed a friend's thing. It was like, I don't want to put in that much effort because this is the stupidest final boss I've ever encountered.
Okay, hold on a
Boss
moment.
themselves, cool.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on a moment. I'm going to send Charlie back to the Onion for reinforcements. I actually like that you can do that, so I think that's pretty cool. But anyway,
So what happens to Brittany when you switch to Charlie?
when you switch to Charlie, oh well, I briefly switched to Charlie, and he got hit by an attack, so he stopped. Awesome. Okay, so hold on. I'm using the Go Here feature on the gamepad so that you can send a party member wherever you want without you having to actively control them, which I think is absolutely essential for backtracking purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he keeps on walking straight through the Meyerclops is the problem. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait.
Could you send Alf to get back? Get
No,
reinforcements?
Alpha's in my party. Actually, now that he's behind it, it'll be fine. It's just he's kept on being stopped a couple of times, so now I should be good and I can go back to fighting the boss as normal. I think the thing that I'm more worried about is what I'm gonna try to do to get Pikmin out of the onion while I'm fighting the boss. I'm gonna need to like find a safe spot for a brief moment. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, phew. Okay, so it's trying to like smush the ground to get. It's gotten me cornered actually at the moment, and that's kind of obnoxious. Oh, okay,
Oh,
so
Catherine's in the chat.
oh, hello,
the-
Catherine. She
In the Twitch chat.
yeah, in the Twitch chat. She's probably watching, but she's working on her lab today, so she would not be able to join us, unfortunately. I don't think she hasn't played any Pikmin at all, actually. So, I don't know how much well, I mean, it'd be great to have her company, but
You have me along, and I've only played the first, so
yeah. Yeah. Again, I'd love to have her company, but I don't think she's not available.
The two of us could go on another Fire Emblem tangent.
Well, you guys are such Fire Emblem scrubs, though. You haven't even played Thracia 776. So
I'd like to, if they actually Nintendo actually translated it.
no, apparently that one's like the hardest Fire Emblem game, and they're all pretty damn hard. So maybe actually not, but
Harder than Radiant Dawn. My God.
Yeah, Thracia 776 I think is supposed to be considered the hardest Fire Emblem game. So yeah.
Well, the funny thing is they remade Fire Emblem 1 for the DS.
But
and
Shadow Dragon did not do well is the thing.
Yeah, so unfortunately that means we didn't get the remake of Fire Emblem 3,
which is apparently really good. Like both versions of the game, the SNES version and the
that would have got us the complete story of Marth, and it stinks that we missed out on the second half.
Hey, but we're gonna get Shin Megami Tensei Crossfire Emblem, which I am excited for that. it's gonna be a weird ass game, but I'm gonna like. Oh God, I forgot he had this attack. Oh God, Charlie, where the hell are you? Oh, you're here. Okay, Charlie. Fuck it, reds. Get all of the reds. Okay, Charlie, get all of the reds and come back.
No, Red, you're coming with us.
What's that a
That's a
reference?
reference to Mega Man X7.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
oh, that's the awful one, right?
yeah,
The awful.
that's the worst in the series.
I thought X6 was supposed to be worse. Oh
No,
wait, no.
X7 is worse.
Jamie just said.
X7 is way worse.
Oh yeah, okay. That's the one where they kind of make it 3D in some parts, but not others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's unfortunate.
To X6's credit, I prefer its art style over X5's, like in the levels.
Oh, and the levels? Oh, okay.
I've
Oh.
only played up to X4 personally.
Well, isn't X4 is a really good one too, isn't it?
Yes, that was my first
Yeah.
X game. I love that one.
Oh, you didn't play it on the Super Nintendo? Oh yeah, you were a Genesis kid.
Yep.
Genesis does what Nintendo isn't.
Or the Mega Drive, actually.
Oh, you and
Yes.
your
Okay.
your fake names again.
Hey, it's
Mia,
called
you
the Mega
got-
Drive in Japan too.
I mean, you gotta admit the Genesis is a better name.
No, it's not.
You don't think the Genesis is a better name?
No.
That sounds awesome. It's like how people
Mega
wanted
Drive sounds cooler.
No, because that's how like people wanted the Wii to be called the Revolution.
The Revolution was a badass system name. Though.
Exactly, like the Genesis. That's a badass system name.
Mega Drive sounds cooler because it sounds powerful. Blast processing.
Yes. And then there's then for some reason we went to Sega Saturn.
I don't know. Oh, I beat it in one day. I was not actually expecting that.
Nicely
They
done.
went to Saturn because they had a console system called the Neptune.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
Didn't
I
they
remember
also have the Neptune is the 32X that was just the 32X, right?
No,
and-
the Neptune was just a console system.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn that there was a 32X system that was just supposed to be the 32X and not like you didn't need to plug a Genesis on top of it.
I
I'm
don't.
so
I don't
I don't
think so. Have you ever heard of the series Hyperdimension Neptunia?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the-
just Sega stroking its dick about how much better it is than all the other companies, even though they haven't earned that.
It's how all the different consoles have different actual personalities of anime
Yeah.
girls, and the main girl, the Neptunia, is based on that canceled Genesis system.
Yeah, and all the good guys. It's a Sega published game, so all the good guys are the Sega consoles, and all the bad guys are the Microsoft and Nintendo consoles. Yeah, like I think
Like
yeah,
it's the PlayStation. But
yeah.
they all seem like friends too. Like,
Yeah, I don't know, but it's just I've never really had too much interest in it.
Oh, it's a
personally.
weird little series. Not exactly great either, but it apparently has a following because they keep releasing sequels.
I think it's a cult thing. I think is the.
Apparently, according to the chat, the Neptune was supposed to be a standalone 32X.
Oh, okay. I could have yeah
Okay.
because one of my favorite Nintendo Angry Video Game Nerd episodes is his episodes on the 32X and Sega CD.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah, I love that and the Ghostbusters trilogy.
Those are my two favorites as well,
Mhm.
probably.
Yeah.
Those are excellent. Never had. My cousin had a Sega CD.
I have a Mega CD.
Yes.
That's what it's called here.
What they call the 32X.
Stupid.
I actually have somewhere a brochure for the 32X advertising it. It came in a boxed copy I got of Sonic 3.
I remember when I was a kid, around the time of the Genesis and whatnot, for some reason, we were at a store, I think it was a Toys R Us, and my mother saw the Atari Jaguar for sale. And she asked me, is that something you're interested in? I don't think she was considering buying it for me, but she was basically like, is that something you're interested in? And because she remembered Atari from her kid when she was younger, that was the system to have. And I'm like, I've never heard of that in my life. And I looked at it and I saw the controller, it had like the number pad and all that stuff. I'm like, this doesn't look very good. But I could have gotten a Jaguar, which thank God I didn't.
Well, like, what was there like one good game for it? or something.
No good games for it. The damn thing doesn't even play properly.
Oh wow.
No, that's the Jaguar CD. I think the Jaguar itself does play, but there's just not that much of a library. I mean, I'm sure there's one or two good games if you dig deep enough, but like,
The,
it's
my
not worth buying a system.
my only experience to the Jaguar is Angry Video Game Nerds episode, and then Spoonie did a review of the Highlander game.
On the
Based
on the Jaguar that was on the Jaguar CD actually.
Oh yeah. So okay, so the Jaguar and the Jaguar CD were different. I didn't
I
realize.
don't think I've ever heard of a Jaguar CD working because I know the AVGNs didn't work, and I know when
No, Spoonie.
Donnie had one.
Spoonie got it to work just long enough for him to capture all the footage he needed, and then it immediately busted because the way he described it is the way the CD closing device, like the top going down on it, squeezes it too hard, so the laser can't actually read it. Plus, the laser's misaligned, and it basically prevented the CD from spinning. So the actual design of the system was so terrible that there was no way to get it to play.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, we are at the final area of the game, the Formidable Oak. Again, if you wanna, like, I am missing 6 pieces of fruit there, 7 pieces of fruit there, more than 11 pieces of fruit there. I am missing a lot of fruit. Like, I'm missing about half of it, I would say. But just for the sake of time, we are going to be going straight to the Formidable Oak. But because I'm exhausted, I'm going to be taking like a quick break, just
And I'll
to.
sing.
Yeah, and you'll sing. It'll be about 5 minutes. So we will be back very soon.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
a drink.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Again, thank you guys for stopping by. We will
Real
be
quick before you go, Ted, we
No
do have
problem.
another donation.
awesome. Why don't we read that out first?
All right, £5 from Star James 77. He says, I can't donate much today because I had to pay for classes, but I should be able to do more for the next few days. Dude, £5 is plenty. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. So,
Okay. So
All right.
anyway,
we will
so-
be back soon.
soon-ish. Yes.
Can
Cool.
you keep the call on?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
I'm just going to
yeah.
mute myself.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hi, chat. I'm going to sing for you because I promised it yesterday if the animals were saved, and they were saved. So I'm a woman of my word. So I promised you it doesn't matter from SA1. So if you want to go get a coffee, now is the time to do so because I'm just going to be singing. Otherwise, prepare to get your ears tortured by me. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Down, 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 down. Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. And I won't give in, won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I'm gonna run away from all of my frights. As long as the voice inside me says go, I will. Oh wait, fuck. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I'm going to run away from all of my frights. So long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Well, I won't look back, I don't need to. Time won't wait, and I got so much to do. Where do I stop? It's all a blur and so unclear. Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong. This fight is not for anybody. This is purely for myself. There is no way I'm gonna give up till the very end. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've gotta find the answer. But until I do, there's no way that I'll ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right.
Um. Oh, the call dropped. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. We're trying to. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on just a moment. Derek. Derek, our call dropped. Derek, guys. Yeah. Boop boop boop. Okay, hold on just a moment, guys. I'm back, but we need Derek to restart the call. uh yeah, so hold on. I'm gonna hang up just to get that off. I'm sorry about this, guys. We will be starting back up in just a moment. Skype is stupid as per usual. So yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on a moment. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's
The
back.
game or the call dropped. Do you mind if I continue? Like I was in the guitar solo
Ugh. Why aren't you singing the good version of the song?
because the SA1 version is way better.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
No.
It has a cool guitar solo in the middle.
So
Yeah,
the SA2 version has a guitar solo, doesn't it?
yeah, and the SA1 version has more lyrics.
So the SA2 version's peppier and more fun.
The SA1 version's 80s-er.
The SA2 version's 90s, and everyone knows the 90s are way better than the 80s.
You have a point there, but SA1 was released in the 90s.
Yeah, well,
Ha!
oh well, obviously these games are a decade behind. So as SA2 was released in the 2000. uh, yeah. Man. Man.
Should I continue?
Sure,
I'm
you
nearly
can
at the end.
continue. You can continue. We're having trouble anyway.
Yeah. It
I'm
doesn't
back.
matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my frights. And yes, I know I made a mistake. So long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Yeah. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry, Ryan.
You came back at a great point.
I'm sorry.
I can tell.
Yeah, so hold on a moment. We're having Skype issues, slash people aren't back yet, slash we're trying to
Yeah.
add people to the call. So,
Just,
yeah, so we'll be, I guess it'll probably be like another 5 or so minutes, maybe, if I had to guess. So yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm guessing Clement just answered for like a second and then heard me sing and was like, nope.
No, he's just having trouble answering the call.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think we need Derek. Derek isn't back yet because he went to get a drink. Um,
We'll just
uh,
wait for him to come back. So,
he needs to host.
okay.
Yeah. So he needs to
Derek
host.
getting a drink.
Yeah, Derek's getting a drink. But he needs to host because he's got the best internet out of all of us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. pretty much. But anyway, what were you up to, Ryan?
Just grabbing food.
Oh, okay. What you get?
Wendy's.
Oh, okay.
Then I had to take the dogs out for a while.
Cool. I got fast food earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Both. Everybody's out. So. Wait. Hold on. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Like everybody's out. So, and I'm an awful cook. So I don't know what I'm going to. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Later. So.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Derek.
Nice pause screen though.
Oh yeah. No. Volk made this. I think it's a black and white version of the the like promo
No,
Nintendothon.
I think the oh yeah. I'm not sure if did Volk make it. I thought it
I
was
think.
Cardo.
Oh, Cardo might have made it. Actually, yeah, you're right.
Cardo
Sorry.
does a lot of the art.
Okay. Volk does something else. Okay, my bad. Um, yeah, my bad. Uh, but yeah. Man. Derek, where the hell are you? Oh, he's off. He's just straight up offline. Um,
Want me to host it?
I don't know what happened to him. I think. Oh, that's probably why the call dropped because he's probably having an internet issue.
Okay.
Okay, hold on a moment. How about no, Ryan? I'd probably feel better if I hosted it. So I'm going to end
Okay.
this and
I
then
can
call.
host it. I'm quite sure I can handle it though.
I think I'll do it, and if we need to, we'll
Alright,
have you. Okay, so hold on.
no bother.
I'll end this call and then call it back. Okay, so you picked up. Um,
Am I here?
you're here.
Are you sure you're still hosting it or
Yeah, I'm. If I press the call button, I'm the one hosting it. Um, yeah, this is weird. Um. Okay, it's just you
All right,
two.
I'm back.
It's just you two in here for some reason. That's all. That's weird. All right. I hate Skype. Skype sucks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Clement saying try again.
Okay. Try calling him again. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Add to call. Wait. Okay. No. If hold on a moment. I might have. Okay. I'm gonna.
I can try.
Okay. Why don't you try? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Is it working?
See if he
Because.
picks stuff.
Oh, there
Hey
we go.
Clement.
Finally. Skype is a piece of shit. How are you doing, dude?
Aloha!
Hey. Okay.
How's
You
it going?
you're doing pretty good.
Hi.
Hey. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm just enjoying my break, and
Oh
I
yeah.
just had a big 2-hour walk.
Oh yeah.
Hooray.
I went out on a walk in the city yesterday, so that felt good. But anyway, we're just going to do the final area of Pikmin 3. So yeah. I know you've played this game because you like did Miiverse shit about it. So yeah.
I always like to update my Miiverse on all the Wii U titles I play. That's Clement J64 at Miiverse.
At Miiverse.
I'm guessing you're the person who posted why can't Metroid crawl?
Uh, maybe.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, we're here at the final area, which is easily the hardest and most annoying area in the game, which I guess makes sense since it
Gotta
is.
agree.
Yeah, it is the last area, but yeah, it's a pain in the goddamn ass. Yeah, so uh I know how much of the Pikmin games have you played, dude? Because I know you played this. Did
Uh,
you play one or two?
yeah, I own all of them. I own 1, 2, and 3. I've played 1 a lot. Like I remember 1 was one of the few games when I got my GameCube. I just played that over and over and over and over again, and I kind of got the layout of one pretty much memorized, you know.
Oh yeah, that's how I am actually.
I
Cause I
I am so sorry, guys.
what
Jack just got
happened?
back in. Skype shit the bed. Basically, it's happened to me once before. But basically, Skype decides, nope, you're not allowed to be online anymore, and then it just like says how it can't connect to my I/O or something like that. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? And I basically have to restart my computer in order to make it work again. I felt so bad.
Oh no, it's fine. We were just really confused about
Yeah,
what. Yeah.
no, Skype shit the bed.
Yeah. Okay.
That's basically what it comes down to.
Yeah. So
Uh,
yeah.
so who's
But
hosting now?
I think I am.
Uh,
I am. I should be. I think I should be okay. For the time being, if the stream ends up going badly, we can swap. But
Yeah, well, we can swap back to mine. It shouldn't happen again. And this is the first. This is the second time it's happened, but it's the first time it happens like a week, like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
yeah. Okay. But anyway, the last area, what you need to do is you need to take Olimar and lead him away from this thing's called the Plasm Wraith. So it's related to the Water Wraith in some way. But it's oh god, this thing is
It's Pikmin's Yellow Devil.
it's Pikmin's yellow. Yeah,
that
it is. Oh
was
god,
Rock Monster.
Rockmont. Yeah, but so you played a lot of Pikmin 1. Oh man, I love Pikmin 1. So are you also with me that Pikmin 1 is better than 2? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
I think 2 made a lot of improvements, definitely. I like the fact that it's 2 players. I like the fact that uh, for some reason I get a kick out of all the product placement. I don't know why. Like, I just love the
it's
fact that Captain Olimar finds like a Duracell battery and a Coca-Cola bottle cap and stuff. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Oh, that is
That
pretty
was
They're
fun.
funny.
treasures.
Yeah. It is pretty funny for sure. But
I think the thing that was missing from 2 though, like I remember it was a big complaint when Pikmin came out that, you know, there was a 30-day time limit, so people who suck at video games, I guess they're not going to find all the treasures, and then they have to redo the whole playthrough, I guess. But it's like, even my first playthrough, I managed to get all the treasures, or all the ship parts in under like 24 days. Like, that was my first playthrough, just my first time playing Pikmin, so I didn't really see that. You know, I had 6 extra days left over. I played it again, I had even more and more and more, and now I can get it around like maybe 16 day 16.
yeah, it's not even like you need all of them. You can beat the game with 25 ship parts. Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like you need all of them in order to win. So it's like I know that the big thing about the first Pikmin game is people did complain that the game was too short, but I think that Pikmin 2 is way too long. So, you know.
And I just feel like I missed that urgency of 2. Like, I'm glad it's back in 3, even though it's still pretty easy in 3. Like, once you start accumulating fruit, the timer goes up so much.
Yeah,
Like,
although
the only
the
only
part
tense moment is when Louis comes and like steals all your fruit, and then you have to get something by that day. But
yeah. The yeah. Oh god. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so if you let the thing get Olimar, you have to throw Pikmin at it until it runs out of. It basically forces you to backtrack, which is obnoxious. But yeah, I had accidentally whistled, so oh yeah, okay. I think it'll like require you to use a specific type of Pikmin at a certain point or something as well. But hold on, if I think if I'm since I've got it stuck here, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I can just okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Oh, I lost two Pikmin. Sorry about that. But
Nah, you definitely did better than me in my first playthrough of Pikmin Clement. I think I was at day 27 when I finally beat it. Or I was starting to cut it close because I think it took me 2 days to beat the final boss because I wasn't being very
you weren't
efficient.
prepared for it.
No.
I didn't even know you could like get bombs into his mouth the first time I fought him. So I was just
oh
sending all the
God.
red Pikmin I could at him, and they
Yeah.
just kept getting swallowed by the dozens. And I was like, "Oh my God, why is he so overpowered?"
Oh no, I had a
Yeah.
guide, thankfully, the first time I played the game.
Oh, I didn't use a guide.
Oh, Shearwigs, I forgot these were even in the game. Yeah, but man, the game is the final boss of the first game is pretty damn obnoxious. The final boss in this game is also pretty hard too, but like
What about the second
Yeah.
game?
the second game, it depends on. There's not technically a final boss because because the boss is just because there's you can beat the game without really even like encountering a final boss, so to speak. But there is technically a final boss. I don't think I've never beaten Pikmin 3 100% is the thing. So
You mean
like
two?
but I've never beaten Pikmin 2 100%. So I really couldn't tell you like what I think of that game's final boss because I've never beat. Oh, come on! They walk straight into it. Ah, morons.
Yeah, it's like
What do you
Pikmin
get
2
for
got really repetitive near the end because I just found I was spending most of my time in like these. I kept going down the holes and kept going into all these different like brown caves and
Yeah.
there's more brown caves and there's more brown caves and it was just like, I'm kind of getting tired of this.
Yeah, it does. It gets very repetitive. Oh God, I forgot that he does this. Okay. Yeah. So,
What do
so
you get for 100%ing Pikmin 3?
for one, you get a different ending, a slightly different ending. It's not that different.
Hmm.
So,
I still haven't gotten all the platinum medals on all the challenges though.
uh,
I can barely get
obnoxious.
gold sometimes.
That's obnoxious. I don't blame you for that. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, I could have pushed this at the core and killed it. Oh God, no! Oh,
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, good. I'm fine. The bomb you're supposed to throw the thing in at the you're supposed to throw the thing at the you're supposed to roll the ball at the core at the gold thing, but I accidentally threw the bomb at the
Bomb
actually
rocks.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? You know what might actually be easier since I'm not going to be able to beat this in one day anyway. It might actually be theoretically it's a better idea to just let him take Olimar, then do all of this stuff, and then go back later on, and get him back.
I saved him for like the very end. Like I cleared the way, and then I made sure to rest up, and then spend the last day bringing Olimar to the area, and then fighting the boss itself. Because
Yeah,
I just felt like there was just too much busy work otherwise.
well, yeah, it's I will say it's very frantic trying to do all this stuff while you have Olimar, but just in the just to get things done easier, like you can clear the way because you can create several shortcuts as well, so to make things go a lot faster. So
I'm just kind of loving the fact that Oliver's just lying there, passed out, dead, whatever. It's
I
like,
think
just leave him.
I think their explanation for it is that the ship has his suit has like a has an emergency thing where it has an emergency kind of system where if it runs out where if, like it'll put him into hypersleep or something so that he's safe uh or something like that. I think that's how they said it or but I couldn't tell you for sure. Um
He's just a lazy bastard.
yeah, that he wants a nap, you know. I can't.
I kind of want to see when the Pikmin were carrying him. I kind of want to see them take him to their onion and just like, well, he's food now.
Oh, did you ever see the bad ending to Pikmin 1? That's what happens.
Yeah.
No,
If
I've
you
never seen that.
if you let him die, if you try to leave the planet on day 30, Olimar basically
The ship crashes and
the ship crashes.
they send him to an onion and he gets a flower on his head.
Yeah, he
That's
becomes
amazing.
yeah.
It was so morbid to me when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, it's very morbid, but it's cool. Like it's a funny ending. I think because of the music that they play and whatnot. Although
Oh yeah.
I never actually lost, so I was just curious to see what happened. So like I think I like after I beat the first day, I just went to sunset 30 times in a row, which took like a good like I think 10 minutes due to loading times. But yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the donation from Half Moon Hex
How much was it for?
for £1?
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
think I
Okay.
did.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't miss anything while I was working with my computer. So we got 2 new donations then. The first is from Half Moon Hex, who says, Mia, be my waifu. Any girl who sings Sonic Adventure is maximum adorable. Here's a gold ring. Marry me. So we got a
already
proposal here.
married to my work at FTCR, so sorry.
If she gets married to anybody else, she gets dropped from FTCR.
Yep, Gareth will fire me.
Broke that poor
Oh, if
guy's
you
heart.
oh, that's why. Okay,
Yeah.
if you let the thing take Olimar too far away, it
Yeah,
makes you and
he warps right to the end. So
yeah. Okay.
I see. And
So
we
you'll
also got a £5 donation from Sam who says, "It's simple, Ted. Kill the Pikmin. It's not about the fruit. It's about sending a message." And finally, Clement, aloha.
aloha.
Thank you guys for your donations.
yeah. So yeah, this area in particular can end up draining a lot of Pikmin because you can't send anybody back to the onion. So yeah, like sometimes like I think the first time I played the game I ended up like leaving for a day just to grow Pikmin because this area is very difficult. So
Mhm.
yeah.
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 I definitely think of it as like the worst final area in Pikmin. Like I like Pikmin 3 for the most part. I enjoyed my replay of it not too long ago. I'm actually more used to the lock on and send all the Pikmin on the guys now than I was over the C stick thing I used to do in the GameCube games.
Yeah.
And originally I was like, I prefer the C stick, but now I'm just sort of like, no, I like charging. I like locking on and then charge, kill him.
Yeah, I like that as well, but I love the final trial from the first game. I still think that's the best one because you do use all three Pikmin in that area. It's just you know you do use all three Pikmin in that area, but it's also pretty short. You can get that done in half a day, even when you don't know what you're doing. So it doesn't feel
Yeah.
like it. This takes several days of in-game time. So
It felt like a natural like puzzle for like, okay, you've been experienced with the game, you only have one part to go. Now you have to navigate all the Pikmin through this little dangerous area that a lot of them can die in, and it's like then you'll get to the boss. And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Mm.
This like I get what they were trying to do with it, but it's a bit much. I think is the big thing for this. So, oh God, what the hell are you all doing there? Just stand. Oh God, idiots. Oh man.
Your whole charge thing, Clement, made me think of Starship Troopers. What's wrong with you bastards? You want to live forever? Charge!
I'll be right back.
The
No problem.
Starship Troopers movie.
Yeah,
Okay,
I never read the book.
I've seen the movie. I think years ago. There's a sex scene in that movie, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, okay, because I remember
but
we were
people remember more for the shower scene, though.
Okay, I don't remember that, but when I was I remember the sex scene because I was watching it in after school because we had a sci-fi club. And then like there were just suddenly boobs there and I was just like, "Oh. Oh." So
Hello.
yeah, so it was just like I suddenly got very awkward. So yeah.
That reminds me of we were in school. We were studying the play The Merchant of Venice by Shakespeare, and we watched a movie version of it. And in one of the scenes, there was like full frontal nudity, except like just boobs. Like I mean,
Oh yeah, we watched the Diary of Anne Frank movie where they had nudity too. It was for I think like the scene where they were taken into the camp. I think is when they did that. So it wasn't like sexy nudity, but it was still like people were still inappropriate about it because I think it was middle or high school.
Kids.
Yeah, so
Boobs are boobs at that
yeah,
point.
yeah.
I remember one time during my drama club, I managed to convince my teacher if I could bring Santa's Sleigh. It's this horror movie where Santa is played by wrestler Bill Goldberg, and
oh yeah.
it's actually a really funny movie. I actually recommend that movie quite a bit. But I never told like my teacher was cool with like hardcore violence and stuff. I guess she was just like, yeah, it's not super gory. I'm like, it's rated R, but I don't think it's. I mean, we're all teenagers. We can handle it. And she was like, okay, sure, fine. And the thing I forgot about was there's a scene where Santa goes to a strip club. so so we're in the drama class. We're all just having pizza and stuff because this was after like a rehearsal. And Santa Sleighs, we're watching Santa Sleigh, and we're laughing through it. We're having fun with it, and then all of a sudden, I realize, oh, Santa's going to the strip club. Oh God, there's boobs in this. Oh God. And then the scene happens, and I didn't look in the teacher's direction, but she's like, tell me that was in the movie, Jamie. I'm like, yeah, I know.
That's
I've seen
that's
the
kind of
opening
similar
of it.
to in my English class in high school. We were doing something with uh, Mark Twain and whatnot, and it just so happened that recently The Simpsons did that 3-part episode where they did like American classics like Johnny Appleseed and Mark Twain and Tom Sawyer and type stuff where they all
Yeah.
take the roles, and we're watching it, and she's of course like, what? She's just having a fit about some of this stuff. So I said it's fine, but the part where I just got a death stare is during the Johnny Appleseed bit where Lisa offers up a they're always killing all the buffalo and bison and stuff and they're just amazed about how easy they are to kill. And Lisa offers up an apple to Homer, and he's like, "Ooh, buffalo testicles!" Bites into it. "No, Dad, those are apples." "Yeah, gross!" Spits it out. And she's the class is laughing its ass off. I just get this slow head turn towards my direction. I just want to sink under my desk.
Yeah, I know.
I still love that episode.
Come on. Oh man, I normally wouldn't mind. Oh, the thing about this the stupid Plasm Wraith is that he can use all of the same shortcuts you do. So it's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The Santa horror film I've seen are the Silent Night, Deadly Night movies, the first two.
Oh yeah.
Those are awesome.
Number 2 is so fun.
Garbage Day.
Is that I was gonna say
That's
the one with the
that's
whole
Garbage Day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I recommend that movie not just for that line. I swear, watch number 2. There are so many funny moments in that movie, and it pretty much recaps the first movie for the most of it.
Basically.
So it's like, even if you've never seen the first movie, you'll get the first movie watching number 2.
It's fantastic.
But it's just this crazy guy is talking to a psychiatrist about how his brother turned into a serial killer when he dressed up as Santa Claus, and how he got all screwed up too, and they're trying to figure out how he got in there, and as the movie goes on and stuff, and just some of the lines this guy would say, like, "Come on, Michael, don't you need to sleep?" And he goes, "I never sleep."
Speaking of Santa-related movies, anyone see Santa Conquers the Martians?
Oh, I saw Santa
I
Claus
haven't
versus the
seen it.
Martians. We watched that in the Sci-Fi Club too, and it is great. It is absolutely because they
I
don't
never saw
actually
the actual.
they don't fight.
ahead.
They become friends. I think is what happens. Like they just need a Christmas on Mars, and then everything would be great. You know?
I was deprived as a child. I didn't get to watch Mystery Science Theater 3000.
No, I
That's
saw
where
like the actual movie. Like I didn't watch the
Oh,
mystery.
jeez.
I didn't watch the Mystery Science Theater version. So, yeah. Get over here, you dumb shits.
Yeah, I never caught Mystery Science Theater either. I think it was just
Neither
a little
did I.
too ahead of my time. I mean, the only thing I saw that was like really riffable material was like, I used to watch Beavis and Butthead all the time on MTV.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of those things when I was a kid, I always liked the cartoon parts the most, and now as an adult, I like the music video parts way more.
Funny how that is.
Yeah, it's just kind of, it's just one of those things that changes when you I think you appreciate you appreciate some things differently when you grow old. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think we're about halfway through the area. I think.
This area sucks.
Yeah, this area is way too long, but I think we're about at the halfway point because I think we're close to the point where you can get the thing that allows you to skip the first half and just go straight to the second half. So, okay, I am not that dumb. I'm not throwing the goddamn rock Pikmin, bomb rock Pikmin at this again.
Let's see if there's any new donations.
Okay,
Oh, we do.
awesome.
We got a £1 donation from Utaki or Oltaki, one of the two.
Hockey, he's a friend of mine.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Clement. I really enjoy your playthrough of both Legend games and even your old playthroughs of Scott Pilgrim and Sonic Heroes. P.S. I met Mike Pollock at Too Many Games, and he's a really nice dude. All hail Eggman.
So I've heard. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah, he seems like
and,
it.
And I actually almost want to do Scott Pilgrim versus the World again, if only because now it's like rare since it's delisted.
Oh, it got taken
Yeah.
off the. It got taken off the not the virtual console, the online store.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a
Okay,
good
Still
game.
have it.
It literally was like a year after they released that Wallace Wells DLC, which came out like a year after the game came out or whatever.
I never got the Wallace Wells DLC, but it didn't seem worth
Neither
it.
did I.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it.
Was it just? It
He's
was
just
just.
a clone of Steven.
It's just one character.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think they all
Yeah.
did they
Well,
ever
it was also part of the online thing where, like, originally there was no online co-op in Scott Pilgrim, and then they were like, "Hey, now we got this Wallace Wells online DLC pack, so now you can spend $5 to be able to play online with your friends." And it was like, "But I own Xbox Live Gold. I already should be able to play online co-op. Why? Why?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
That's
a
a
year
shame.
after. No one's going to be playing this anymore.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Well, I guess if you were like going out of your way to play with a friend, perhaps. But like,
That's about it.
yeah.
Um,
And on Twitter, we
Sweet.
have the confirmation that there's a Sonic costume in Mario Maker.
Oh, yeah. They already
no,
confirmed.
that they've done it. Basically, every amiibo current coming out, except for the me fighters, has a costume in Mario Maker.
Yes.
Okay.
So the
Yeah,
there.
We got our first look on it, so it's kind of news to me. But
Oh, you got it. They actually revealed a video of it. I saw it earlier, but I haven't not allowed to show it yet.
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh wait, but
it looks
it looks
it
good.
looks quite good.
Okay. All right, I'll take your word for it. Because I do actually,
Got your Sonic in my Mario.
I do have a Sonic in my Mario, so you know, yeah. Okay.
I'm just
Um,
waiting for my Isabel amiibo.
Oh, that's gonna be adorable.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
probably
getting my
pick up-
friend. I'm getting a friend of mine to like save it for me, and then I'll pay him back.
Yeah. Man. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm going to. I think what I'm supposed to do, what I'm going to be doing is, um, actually, can you just not pick up Olimar? Can you just not pick up Olimar at all and walk in here? Because that would overcome
I
the
believe
loop.
so.
I would overcome the loophole, like where you have to keep them going, like because I know as soon, or is it as soon as you drop down, like the game forces you to pick up Olimar is what happens. I don't remember. Well,
Don't
whatever.
recall. I just remember. I remember once I just did clean up and I cleared out the way and I didn't focus on Olimar and I believe Yellow Devil took him back to the place and I just kept doing things. So I don't know.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm not really interested in because I know I'm not gonna be able to. I'm at the end of the day. It takes like a full 2 days in order to get through this goddamn area. So like I know that I'm probably not gonna. Oh wait, hold on a moment. Oh, okay. I was worrying about all my Pikmin, but they were just taking shit to the. Oh God. Oh God, there's the guy's coming. Okay. Hold on a moment.
I just saw in the chat. Let's see if I can find his name. Crimson Dragon 56 says, as far as he knows, the Blob only follows Brittany.
The blob will only follow Brittany, so what you're supposed to do is send Brittany out to distract it while you do other stuff. So you can. Oh, and the Pikmin are getting caught in this goddamn thing now too. But yeah.
Oh
So
Jesus, I'm sorry. That's my phone.
yeah. But no. So they'll only go after Brittany. So you can like keep her. You can try to send her around to keep Olimar safe. But the thing is just that it's really annoying having to try to Oh, actually, you know what? Since the day is going to be over soon anyway, why bother, right? Like, why bother trying to if the day if
Fuck
What's the
Olimar.
point, man? What's the point?
well, it's just if Olimar's going to be taken away
nothing
by
really matters.
if Olimar's going to be taken away if I'm not going to be able to get him out anyway, I might as well do something worthwhile with the time I have left and try to get stuff done in the meantime. So that's I think what I'm going to do now. Um, okay, yeah, I've got 10 seconds left. I think the only thing I might be able to get done in this amount of time is turn the light back on in this area. And even then, that might be pushing it. But yeah, again, like Pikmin 3 is a fantastic game. I love it to death, but the the final area is a bit long in the tooth.
It's my only problem with the game, honestly. I
Yeah.
like the rest of the game otherwise.
Oh yeah, it's a great game, I think, otherwise. So, yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's like nostalgia that makes me prefer 1 over 3, or just the way it starts out with 3 and the way the caves are. I don't know, but
Oh,
I like
like
1 more than 3,
you do?
but I still like 3 a lot.
Okay, I think that 3 is just a little bit more polished than 1, which is why I like it a little, like, cuz I love 1 as well. 1's one of my all-time favorite games, but I think I love the map control of 3. I love the pointer control of 3. I love the way 3 looks. It's just that I think it's just the final area that goes on for a bit too long. So yeah, I think we might be able to beat it in the game in the next day, though. If it's not that, like, well, I'm pretty sure we'll definitely be able to to get through the area in the next day, though. If not get through the entire, if not get through the boss fight, because the boss fight against the Platinum Wraith is also long and can kill a lot of Pikmin. You will lose you will lose copious amounts of Pikmin to the final boss. Um, yeah, so yeah, okay, let's see. Thankfully, I think the good thing is like I'm running out of blues. Like I'm running out of blues here, but I think I should be fine because you don't really need them too much. Down there is where you fight the final boss, so don't bother going down there. Um, I will say I also like the entire area takes place in just like a normal sized tree stump. Like I think that's really cool because it's it's I think like one of the very few accurate senses of scale we get in Pikmin, so that's pretty neat.
One of my I kind of hope that if they do whenever they decide to do a Pikmin 4, that we find some more urban areas.
That would
I
be
think that'd be
cool.
really cool.
Because one of the coolest DLC course by far is the one that has all the Christmas shit in it.
Mm.
Because like it's like inside a house instead of in a outside. So like I think just like a city sidewalk would be really cool. Um, not
There's
at
a lot of cool things you could do with that.
yeah. And you could do more like you could have environments based off of like urban areas and things. I think that'd be neat. So yeah. But anyway,
Yeah, I love the sense of scale in this game. I just love how sometimes when you're going up to an area with a boss or something, you'll just be going down like this long little pathway, but the camera will be in a way that it looks like you are like an ant in a
yeah.
very giant lawn, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Like I was noticing that with the third boss, where they had an area with where they had an area with where like you could see trees in the background, and you don't ever normally get to see the top of a tree in Pikmin. So I thought that was really cool. Um, okay, but okay, I'm just hold on. I'm this part of the dungeon always gets me a little bit mixed up, so I'm trying just to remember what to do. Um, let's see. Thankfully, I think I've got a decent enough lead on this thing that I should be okay on the stupid Plasm Wraith that I should be okay. Oh wait, hold on. I have to go past the wall I broke down. All right, that's what I need to do. And then I think that should lead up to other stuff. Yeah. Oh man, this is great commentary on my end, guys. Like the best.
I'm just sort of
R24 says,
watching.
You can tell I'm tired, I think.
What were you gonna say, Clement?
I was just saying one of the comments in the chat was, imagine Pikmin 4 was like a platformer, and I was going to say, well, they kind of did that with Chibi Robo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I never played any of the Chibi Robo games.
I've
Did
been
you?
wanting to. I want to look for the GameCube game sometime because I've always been curious, but I never found a copy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's the hard thing. There's like finding like rare GameCube games is kind of tricky.
Oh,
Mhm.
finding any GameCube game's kind of tricky these days, I think.
Isn't there that 3DS game coming out soon?
Oh, the Chibi Robo. It's a Chibi
Yeah, that's the
Robo.
platformer.
It's a platformer though, is the thing. Like, and it's.
Yeah, like the original Chibi Robo, you were like this robot who's taking care of this family, and you're like cleaning up after them, and you have to like charge your batteries and like clean everything, and like you're in it's sort of like Pikmin in that you're small, but like you're in a house and you're helping people out and stuff. And now the new one is like you're it's a platformer. You're literally just taking out like aliens with your plug cord. It's like
One
okay.
thing that is cool about Chibi Robo is that it has an amiibo, and the Chibi Robo amiibo is actually to scale with like it's basically the closest we're going to get to a to scale closest thing we're going to get to a to scale like model for these things. Like I think basically ever. So that's neat, I suppose. But yeah, um, yeah, that's pretty cool. But like, because I think the Chibi Robo is like as close to being like is pretty close to the size of the actual to the actual Chibi Robo, like the amiibo itself. So like that's just neat, I think. So yeah, where the hell is Brittany? You're supposed to be coming up. There you are. Okay. Okay, so what we did was we built the bridge with all the pieces that we found. So now we can, I think, oh, the flying Pikmin are so slow. Oh God, it can climb up here? Oh, what?
Oh yes.
Uh,
Run
okay,
away!
hold
Run
on.
You will
away!
never escape.
Okay, hold on. Brittany, run over, run over there.
Although I think someone mentioned that you can actually leave Voldemar in the water, and I guess he can't go in the water.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to risk that though. Let's see. I'll just do it my way. So you turn on the lights. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is did I not get all of the? Is there another set of lights that I need to get? Um. Okay, wait. Is there another set of lights that I need to turn on? Um.
I
Where?
haven't played this in a while. I can't remember.
Hold on.
I've
Like.
never played, so I'm useless.
I don't know anything about Pikmin.
Oh. Hold on.
Why are you here?
Yeah, you have a hell of a commentary crew here, Ted. Nobody can help you.
Wonderful. Hold on a moment. I know I
Right?
can. Oh, that's what I have to. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to have those guys carry the clipboard, I think is what it is. And then they open up a bridge over to the other side. So I've got that at the very least, but oh God, I do not remember what the hell I'm supposed to do in this. Like where's the last light bulb? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so how do I get like,
I will say I do like the running commentary that the characters have. Like it definitely like it's all simple stuff, but it does give them personality,
oh, for sure. Like I
which is
think,
something I did not get with Olimar. Other
oh,
than well, he had his journals.
yeah, no, I think that this is some of the best story I think Nintendo has done in quite a while. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna have Captain Olimar hovering in the water, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, while I have everybody else. Oh yeah, he can't do anything. Okay, so now what? Oh, do I just throw the yellows over? Oh, that's what I do. I throw the yellows, and then I throw. Where the hell's Alf? There the hell's Alf. I throw the yellows and then I throw the. Okay, all right. That's elementary Pikmin 3. That's just me being a dipshit. Okay, I'm sorry.
The funny thing is, Ted, is I can just sort of imagine you saying all this stuff to yourself alone.
Oh no, I do. I've mentioned this before. This is just my what I like. I say not like out loud, but that's just how my brain works. So like I'm just talking the way I think. So yeah. So anyway, now that I've got all the Pikmin, I can keep on going out this way. Although I gotta have Brittany. I gotta send Brittany this way too, which is gonna be the fun part. Um,
I always found in high school it helped to say like the things I was trying to learn. Like I couldn't just read it; I had to say it out loud. So I've always been in that habit where if I'm playing a video game or something, I go, okay, so the guy went to the thing and they did this
Same.
and that.
I only do that when I get stuck, but yeah, I've done that too. It's funny how it does help.
it does help for sure, I think.
I guess it feels like for me, it's like if I'm not saying it, then I'm not processing it. You know,
Mhm.
Oh, because
like
if
if I'm
you're
not.
saying it out loud, it does kind of have to make more sense. So I think
Yeah.
is part of it.
Mhm.
So yeah, hold on a moment.
Well, I think we've all had those moments in games where we're just stuck and we have no idea what the hell to do.
Yeah, that's when we look up
Basically,
game facts.
yeah.
um, the one that always sticks out in my mind is Phantom Hourglass.
Oh,
That damn
the
the puzzle
temple.
where you have to close the 3DS and open it back up,
Oh wait,
or
there's a
close the DS and open it.
there's a puzzle that
Yeah.
you have to do that
Oh,
in.
yeah. So basically, there's I forget the exact workings of how they describe it exactly, but essentially, you have this piece of art that's on the top screen of the 3DS, and it says, "I need to somehow make a mirror image." Uh, on the bottom screen, and you're like, okay, how do I do that? So you use the stylus, you try to draw it, nothing happens. Try pushing buttons, nothing happens, and you're just sitting there. It's like, what the hell do I do? And you leave and you go back. You see, you leave, run around. There's nothing else you can do. Run around the area, can't find anything else to do. You're like, what the hell am I doing wrong? You go back to it, and look at it, and you're just looking at it, and just like, I don't know what to do. It's like, screw it, I'm gonna go look it up. You close your DS because you want to save the battery. Go else, either get frustrated, go elsewhere, or go look it up, and then you realize as soon as you open that thing back up, all of a sudden it's stamped on the bottom screen, and that's how you solve the puzzle.
Oh.
That reminds me of the puzzle in I think what I'm not sure if it was a puzzle, but it was in one of the X-Men games on the Mega Drive. You had to
Yes.
reset the console.
I never
Yeah,
got
By
you
the
that
get
far in the
way,
game to have
thing
to
and
do
it just
that.
tells you to like, yeah, you just get to this computer and it's just like, okay, what now? And they expect you to reset the game.
by the way, Ted, do we have an ETA? Tom's asking.
We're on the final boss. Um,
This thing is
Okay.
freaky.
it's I think it's easily I think it's harder. It's definitely harder than the what's it called? The Emperor Ballbacks.
Emperor Ballbacks.
Yeah, I think it's easily harder than that, I think. Because this thing eats Pikmin like a son of a bitch. So what you need to do is you need to attack it so that it drops these globs, and then you need to attack the globs so that it won't be able to suck. It's like Huff and Puff from Paper Mario, actually. Now that I think about it. So, because it will only ever you attack the globs in order to make it lose health. But if it'll suck up globs that you leave behind. So you need to keep on attacking the smaller globs in order to in order to actually kill it. And it gets harder and harder the more you go. So yeah,
This thing is so freaky looking. It reminds me of a skinned headless chicken walking around.
it is one of the freaky it is one of the freakiest looking things.
It looks like a chicken had like a baby with chaos.
Ugh.
Come on, you
Chaos
big
got
drip. Where are you going?
Chaos got a little lonely at night.
I know you guys can't hear it because you're talking to me, but I love the music for this. I love the music for this boss fight. It is it is it is so good. I wish it got a remix in Smash. As I wish it got a remix in Smash, but you know, that would be a nice thing, and Sakurai doesn't like to give us those. But when he makes these big orbs like this, those are the ones that you want to try to focus on breaking, because then if you break it, that does a lot of damage, I think, to it. So, um, uh, yeah. Oh, see, I broke one. Oh, it breaks apart. Yeah, I think you have to break all of the elemental plasms in order to kill the goddamn thing. So, yeah. Oh,
Can't let them reform like the T1000. Kill it all.
T1000, a gold T1000. Now Skynet's just showing off.
We just need to find some lava. All of a sudden, we end up on a volcano fighting this thing. It's like, the hell? How'd we end up here?
Hasta
God.
la vista, baby.
Hurry up, Ted. Can you beat him
Oh
before
no,
day?
no. What do you think I am? What does the G
I don't
in
know,
game
confident?
what does the G in game explain stand for? Overly assumptuous.
Sure.
Assumptuous, aim, stupid, plain. Is that our full name now?
Yeah.
Since the X stands for stupid. Ah, here we go. New donation from Anonymous. Thank you, whoever you are. Ted, what's your thoughts about the spooky sound file in Splatoon boss arenas? To me, the clang sound a lot like Bogley Woods from A Thousand Year Door.
It's
I
creepy.
don't know if I've heard about this. Yeah, it's
If you
definitely.
don't like, if you beat the boss and then you don't do anything, there's a creepy sound that there's like creepy like sounds that keep on playing.
Oh, we.
Yeah, it's weird. I could not tell you. uh, like yeah, it's just bizarre. So yeah, I could not tell you, but it's weird. It's certainly very weird.
Yep. So what's that? Has everybody got the chance to try out Splatoon's Rainmaker mode?
Oh yeah, it's great.
No, not yet. Not yet.
No.
It's
Oh, do you have Splatoon? Do you have Splatoon, Jamie?
Yeah, I've done the whole single player campaign, but I need to get a better connection if I'm going to play any online stuff.
Ah, okay. I getcha. Okay, but the online's really good in Splatoon. I play a ton of it. I think I'm almost level 30 actually. So yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
about level 26.
okay. Yeah, but you had to work to get up to level 20 before the update.
Yeah. That I did.
Yeah,
But no, it's funny seeing people who have no idea what to do in Rainmaker when they actually get the
you need
get
to
the
keep
weapon.
moving, people. You
Yeah,
need
and
to
then
keep moving.
I don't know if you watched my stream at all, but I had one moment where I became the Kraken next to the guy that had it, and I was like, okay, just become a squid and follow me. And I went directly to the capping point, and I looked around and I'm like, where is he? Where'd he go?
That's when
He
you
didn't
mash
follow me.
that's when you mash the come on button on your gamepad and hope that it's enough. Oh.
Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna. It's just like, oh no,
Okay.
because that's like the best way to cap it. You just become Kraken and just make a
Uh,
boat for it.
ink brush works really well too, because you can
Mm.
just make a path through and yeah. So when been playing Rainmaker, I've been using my 52 gal because I just think that going straight up assault is the best way to go for it.
I've
Um,
actually found heavy splatling to be my method of choice
I go
because it
heavy
takes out those shields so quick.
I go heavy splat. I go heavy splatling for the. I go heavy splatling for the for tower control. I love heavy splatling for tower control. It is
Oh, I got to go with the slosher. I love just
slosher.
standing behind something and yeah, the slosher just standing behind something and just sending it over and taking care of the
Yeah, but the
person that's standing on
well, the
top.
thing is that it's great for being both on the tower and off the tower because if you're on the tower, then well, if you're aiming at the tower, I should say, then you're aiming at one target, and they don't have really have an awful lot of cover to get behind. And
Mm.
if you're like off the tower, like it's great because nobody's really, if you can get behind somebody, nobody's really looking at looking at the tower, looking behind them. So like you can get behind people and like kill 4 people at once because everybody's all bunched together most of the time in Pikmin and not Pikmin in so yeah I love the splatling for tower control. Oh wait, I forgot I do need flying Pikmin for this guy. Oh wait, hold on. When he
Wait,
starts
what are you laughing about, Mia?
Donnie is quoting the Ambassador of Funk Super Mario Land rap
in the
I don't think
chat,
I've ever heard
in the
that.
chat. Yeah,
all right.
I don't
it's
think I've ever heard that.
it's a really bad rap song.
Oh, is that
Super
but
Super.
I got a risky daisy. Bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Yes.
Okay, hold on a moment. Hold on. We need. I think I'm gonna take out. Yeah. 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 That many. I love the final boss theme though. It's it's one of the best pieces of music in the game. It is like ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay, so hold on. Okay.
How's the fight going, by the way?
Oh, it's I'm 2/3 I'd say done with it. Yeah, I'm 2/3 done of this with this health. So
So it should be the last day.
yeah. Oh yeah. This I should get the fight done in this in-game day easily.
Cool. We are 51 pence from hitting 11,900.
Oh really?
Woo!
Yeah,
11.
just need 51 pence.
Come on, guys. That's less than a buck. You can do it.
Oh my God, we're so close.
Yep. We'll be at we're 101 away from 12,000 even, which would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just need 800 more, and we'll have hit the same goal as Sonic last year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
roughly.
no, because the Sonic one was done in dollars.
Oh yeah,
But
we have to. I do. Okay.
I thought 12. I thought 12,800
hold on, I'll do the math.
was. I think it was for
Sonic-a-thon was
dollars.
Sonic-a-thon was 21K. So hold on, I'll see what we are.
Oh, it was 21K? I didn't realize it was 21K. I was going off 20K.
It was somewhere around there. $121,000 in pounds. It's 21,000 US dollars is 13,473 pounds and 20 pence. So we're getting close there. We could.
Mhm.
We
We're
could
making
still
it.
make it.
I think we can definitely still make it, especially with a day long stream ahead of Sunshine ahead of us. So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah. So anyway, yeah, this guy is really close to being down. Basically, what you need to you need to beat all of his elemental all of the elemental plasms is the big thing. And that's annoying, but it's doable. Ah, shit, he sucked everything back up. Okay, well, okay, at the very least he's in the red, so that's good. You lose a lot of Pikmin no matter what you do fighting this guy. That's just the way the fight goes. Uh, do, do, do.
Can't
If
make
I
an
was-
omelet without cracking some eggs.
If I found this thing in the wild, like since this is supposed to be Earth, and I saw this thing as a wild animal, I'd be freaked the fuck out. Like,
Yeah,
my God,
Right? You see some yellow slime just crawling up the sidewalk, like, ah, God.
spawning fire, water, rocks. Like, what
Well,
the hell is
you
going
do
on?
realize that you could like easily step on this thing, right?
What if it, like, infects me?
That's like stepping on a slug. I don't want to step on a slug.
Well, you could.
Yeah, but it's not a good feeling. This guy could electrocute me or burn me.
I could get a disease.
He can split apart and pull it back in. He could go inside my body and like be a chest burster.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. I think we might be it might be on it. It's on its last legs. I think we might be able to get it down. I think. Yeah. Nah, damn it. It sucked stuff back up. Okay, wait, hold on. We need more Pikmin. Yeah, I have not found a way to gracefully beat this guy. It is all I have. Like, I think I always lose like 100 Pikmin just to the Plasm Wraith alone. So,
Has the Games Done Quick guys ever done Pikmin?
Ryan said they did
Not
the
three.
Yeah, 3.
yeah, they did the first
I know
one.
I know they've done one.
Yeah,
No, they definitely did Pikmin 3 at some point.
they did. Okay, I'm
A fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. A fun fact is, if we were doing this last year, we nearly would be at we'd be even closer to the Sonic-a-thon total
Why? Oh, because the pound just
exchange rates.
yeah. No,
It's
guys.
gone down a bit since last year.
Well, that's because the U.S. dollar's shit. But you know,
Mm. Basically, at the moment, we have about $18,544. If it was at the end of August last year, we would have had $19,741.
Damn.
Yeah, went
Freaking
quite a bit.
exchange rates.
wait. Yeah, we got it. Awesome.
Nicely done.
Okay, so yeah, we are at the very end of the. Okay, yeah, there we go. So anyway, did we have any new donations?
Refreshing now.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Okay. One of the Pikmin was already trying to pick up Olimar in the cutscene. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I see him there.
Okay, so anyway, I think we're at the end now. So I'm going to have us go silent for the credits, and then we will and for the ending and credits, I should say, and then we will pick up later. So yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for stopping by and helping join me for this commentary. You know, you, Jamie, Derek, Mia, Ryan, and also John, who had to leave earlier. So yeah, this was a fun time. And actually, it didn't go on nearly as long as I thought it would. I thought this would be going till like 8 tonight. So Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go silent for the ending and for the credits, and we will be back later. So thank you all very much, and we will see you very soon.
Yay.
See ya.
暑い좋아요 왔더니 또 따뜻해 땀을 따라 영몸 까불해 또 졸리니 만타빠띠 와이띠 만띠까 cepet 배
Shock pop. Pikmin. Himmelene verer. Hører noen tekster. Pikmin. Hva? Kutuku. Tundra.
나 맞다 또
유교엔 스코티우무. 무서 메카노그만 라.
여기 왜 이렇게 재밌어 호와 우주산
카프레. 접쇼 실드 박지. 어프티기가.
And so the intrepid explorers succeed in securing a reasonable supply of edible matter for their home planet. If they carefully cultivate the seeds they've harvested, it just may bring salvation to the people of Kopai. However, if they once again squander their resources, salvation may only be temporary. But fate will decide whether history repeats itself.
All right, so that was the ending. I absolutely love the credits music in this game. It is so cute. Like I love the Pikmin choir at the end tears me up a little bit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Holy shit, Olamar's voice is deep.
Yeah, we talk like this. So,
Yeah.
okay, let's take a look at my final report. Holy shit, I forgot to turn export back down. Let's Okay, let's see. Okay, so day 20. Oh, the okay, so the okay, so day 20, we lost less Pikmin than in my game in my number 1 in my Pikmin 1 run. And most of those were probably to the to the Plasm Wraith. Yeah, so yeah, those are my other runs. So you can yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of Pikmin.
You are
So
now the Pikmin savior.
but anyway, we can compare our ranking to the rest of the world. Most people seem to have finished the game with about like 40 fruit. And oh wait, hold on a moment. I wanted to check the amount of the general day completion. Days needed to take home all fruit. The fewest amount of days I've needed is 45. Is 25. I think Oh yeah, I think it took people somewhere around 40 in the mid 40s in order to get all the fruit. Wow. But yeah, so those are my statistics. Yeah, Pikmin 3 amazing game. I recommend you pick it up when you get the chance. But
Yeah.
that should be it for me. It was great fun doing this game. Coming up next, Donnie will be playing Super Mario Land. So
That should take
anyway,
all of 30 minutes.
yeah. So I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by to donate and all of you guys for commentating with me. And
No bother.
I'll see you guys tomorrow when I do Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. Later, everybody.
Yay.